the news. They heard that Trump's a fascist. They swear it's true. They set fire to Minnesota. We smell the fumes. They say that guns are dangerous. Guess they're the proof. They'll shoot that red hat off your head. Then make a meme of your last breath. Cause you're not like them, so they want you dead. But we'll still pray for the left.
What's going on, guys?
Everybody tripping on the word nigga, man. Nigga this, nigga that. I guess I'm a white nigga. Shit, you probably met a couple white niggas just like me. I'm up early in the morning cause this bread don't bake itself. Turn my music up and listen if you tryna make some wealth. Keep a pistol on my hip so no, my waist don't need no belt. 20,000 that I made last night just laying on the shelf. Couple hundred on my neck, another 50 on my finger. Been a nigga my whole life, but now you trip that I say nigga. How you figure? It's okay to say when I'm bumping some jigger. Turn the music off and now it's racist. What the fuck's the difference, nigga? Nigga, look. Notice no R's, know why? Cause I put both of them bitches on my cars. Bitch, I'm busy making money, got no time for hate, nigga. Red, white, and blue, only colors that I claim, nigga. They tell me, bro, you can't say nigga if you white, nigga. I tell them word, I say any word I like, nigga. Fuck what you heard, bitch, I hustled my whole life, nigga. I'm a different type, nigga, guess I'm just a white nigga. But they tell me, bro, you can't say nigga if you white, nigga. I tell them word, I say any word I like, nigga. Fuck what you heard, bitch, I hustled my whole life, nigga. I'm a different type, nigga, guess I'm just a white nigga. But they tell some haters say I cannot rap. Made a meal off MAGA rap. Then I made another mill, then 2 million after that. And I can keep on counting, but you get the point, nigga. And I'll keep saying nigga till they get the point, nigga. Pulling up at the light, and they stop and point, nigga. Wrap my whole truck with Trump just to trigger soy, niggas. Bitch, my bank account grown, you still some little boy, niggas. $500,000 cars, what I call my toys, nigga. Okay, now I'm done, son of y'all. Now run along like from the law. Acting like I need a pass, like I'm your fucking son-in-law. Nah, I don't need nobody's blessing, nigga. This ain't school, you test me in the answer, Smith & Wesson, nigga. But they tell me, bro, you can't say nigga if you white, nigga. I tell them word, I say any word I like, nigga. Fuck what you heard, bitch, I hustled my whole life, nigga. I'm a different type, nigga, guess I'm just a white nigga. But they tell me, bro, you can't say nigga if you white, nigga. I tell them word, I say any word I like, nigga. Fuck what you heard, bitch, I hustled my whole life, nigga. I'm a different type, nigga, guess I'm just a white nigga. But they tell me
Maybach music.
Hey, tighten up, Jen, I'm about to spaz on this bitch. I'm about to go crazy, nigga, check this out. Y'all, hey, I'm the type of nigga, always got some motion. I done done it all, hustle fraud, window poking. I'm the type of nigga, always got some paper. Do the spin a block, hit a knot, pulling cable. I'm the type of nigga, won't hit the club without my tool like I got license, nigga. My 40,000 worth of jewels, I ain't gon' fight you, nigga. But I'm on up and I'm on bust and I'm on striking, nigga. I make one call to my bateau, I get my pipes delivered. I bleed the streets, get off that load and overnight the scritter. Put on that ski, cut on that stove, or work that bike and seller. I seen the realest niggas fold, just like ice and pickles. You better ice them niggas, I'm like that. Give me a little bit and I came right back. That's my trout, St. Petersburg, Florida, this bitch high rack. Niggas wanna try that, till they pussy ass get fired at. Same niggas who talkin' see me head up, ran a 5 black. I I ain't lied yet. Nigga, what you mean? I'ma go all in if it's about that cash. I'ma chase that bag, I'ma get this cheese. Low price, we talking nice, get bricks to clean for like 15. When you bust them out the route, smell just like gasoline. I ain't never had a thing. Now I'm tired like the cartel. To my bitches, I'm a player. To my city, I'm the mayor. Swear to God, I need a new doctor. Boy, them scripts to make you rich. Last one got caught with 1.9 million when they blitz. True story. I'm the type of nigga, always got some motion. I done done it all, hustle fraud, window poking. I'm the type of nigga, always got some paper. Go to spin a block, hit a knot, pulling cable.
I'm the type of nigga, screaming fuck your feelings. 50 million mansion pillars with the tallest ceilings. I'm the type of nigga, every day I'm going viral. They think I'm selling powder, youngest nigga on the island. I'm the type of nigga, I own 60 watches. I leave them in the boxes like they new Hirachis. Certain type of niggas who names will never die. We killing every time, I lead them lames petrified. Once you cross the line, ain't nothing we can rectify. I'm flipping fish fillets to give my niggas extra fries. I'm the type of nigga who won't wear no lotion. See me stepping with my weapon while the pistol smoking. I'm the type of nigga to paint 100 Chevys. I'll paint my shit like your shit just to be so petty. Been the type of nigga who mind on the money. If he stepping out of line, he dying on a Sunday.
I'm the type of nigga, always got some motion. I done done it all, hustle fraud, window poking. I'm the type of nigga, always got some paper. Go to spin a block, hit a knot, pull a cable.
I'm the type to loaf your wife and fuck your baby mama. Bought so many, I made the plug, change the price on numbers. I'm in Florida with iguanas, you play them gators coming. I'm really tied in with some Z's, yeah, them Haitian zombies. She like to ride with the chopper, she my type, that shit get me hard. I done got out my body, popping on what you call it, send me the mall. I told them this shit large, scribble bitch treat me like God, play her part. I can tell if you a trapper or a fraud, yeah. Cybertruck got a man of his own, put itself in pause. I got that type of ice, don't need no light, shit hitting a dog. I got these rappers doing everything I do, I'm making them all. The type of nigga come kick the door down, take some before I starve. Hey, speak, man.
I'm the type of nigga, always got some motion. I done done it all, hustle fraud, window poking. I'm the type of nigga, always got some paper. Go to spin a block, hit a knot, pulling cable. I'm that type of nigga, ain't never told, never fold. I'm that type of nigga. Hit a roll, get it sold. Oh, I'm that type of nigga. Won't never sing it till my chain. I'm that type of nigga. Before I go, I leave a stain.
Maybach music.
What's up? Sorry. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Hilberton is a cock.
Hi. Spoops, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Sorry, I'm eating. Because I'm retarded. And I forgot my last bite of my Cliff Bar. How was everybody's Saturday?
Hilberton is a cock.
How's everybody doing? Oh, man. Okay. We're good.
Hilberton is a cock.
So, you know, there is so much to go over. I don't think we're probably going to get to all of it tonight, but I'm going to try. May do a Roblox double feature these next 2 days, depending on how much we get through. We'll see. I saw 2 birds fighting. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Am I supposed to do anything with that? Like, I don't understand. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, Vic.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat saw 2 birds fighting and decided to let me know. What's your thoughts on that?
Did you drop a big rock on them?
Did you pick a side and kill the bird that you didn't like? That's the only proper way to do it. Okay.
That's the first thing that came into mind, is dropping a big rock onto them.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I mean, I feel like the obvious start to the stream here is kind of following up with Parlo. Now, he still hates me, and I guarantee he refuses to call in. But, you know, there's good news. There's good news. And, you know, if you guys have watched my Parlo coverage enough, you'd know that I'm fair, okay? And so it's time to be fair. It's time to be fair to Parlo, okay?
What do you mean it's time to be fair? That implies that you haven't.
No, I'm just saying that, like, you know, I've been against Parlo, and so it would be very unfair for me to, like, continue to just act like nothing changed. And so instead of doing that...
yeah, but you were fair against him even when you were against him. What do you
That's true. No, that's actually a good point. I don't understand why he hates me. I genuinely don't get it. I've been thinking about it for a little bit. I was talking to somebody in BC about it earlier. And, you know, my kind of logic that I've come to is maybe it's because, unlike the other people who are very unfair with him, with their critiques of him, I am fair. So when I give critiques, he can't just discount them and be like, well, these aren't fair. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is, to be honest. But, you know, Parlo, come home. Parlo, come home.
Parlo, come home.
It's like the Gary come home, dude.
I know.
Parlo, no, I know you were lost. I fucked up, and now you're gone.
Parlo, I'm sorry I neglected you. Oh, I don't know. I expected you to run away.
Someone send this to Parlo so he knows that we welcome him with open arms and we just want him back. He's gonna look at them and like have a meltdown and be like, "Fuck him." Like, it's just gonna be bad.
He sent me 4 messages. He sent me like 4 images, and he's like, "I think these are important to share." And it's like, I don't even know. Like,
I don't even know what this is.
Like, I'm looking at it, and it's just like Nathan talking about me and like about how his channel got deleted. It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I thought, like, am I?
Parlo, this is a picture of a cool giraffe. I don't know what to do with this. This is really important. That's what he says.
I guess I'll share it around like he said. I don't know what to do with it.
I'll like and share. Don't worry, Parlo.
I'll like and subscribe.
Don't worry. Okay, so here, this is where it all started here. Okay. After speaking with Schlepp in private, and by the way, I was supposed to be in this call, but Parlo's only, like, you know, stipulation as to whether he would join this call with Schlepp was that I am not there. That's how much this guy hates me right now, okay? So he was like, I'll do it. Hambleton just can't be there. And I was like, okay, I mean, that's fine. Like, I want it to happen. I don't care if I'm there. But after speaking to Schlepp in private, I have updated my document with correct and factual information. Schlepp did not actively defend Ace the Narrator in his actions. Schlepp had stopped working with him for a few months beforehand. I am correcting the record. So let's check this out. And then, you know, Schlepp says, "Thank you for having a respectful conversation with me and allowing me to show my side firsthand," which is really, really awesome. I wish I could like this tweet, but
you can't because you blocked.
What are you gonna do? You know, I wish I could like this. I would like this. I would repost it, and I would be like, "Dude, thank you so. Like, I'm just so glad that you like came around on this." But I can't. So whatever. But let's check this out. Schlepp updated report, written by Parlo.
Hello.
After consulting Schlepp about the situation in depth in a private Discord call,
on 10th April 2026, a better understanding and timeline was reached regarding his stance in past association with Ace the Narrator. Ace the Narrator has not helped with, contributed, or worked with Schlepp on his content since November of 2025. This is due to an unrelated situation.
I can't do all 13 pages. That's with this accent. This is due to an unrelated situation where Ace the Narrator showed his interest in voicing for NSFW/gay porn channels. This resulted not only in his exile from a Roblox Discord server, but Schlepp also distanced himself and stopped working with him. Ace the Narrator did freelance work and was not an employee of Schlepp's channel at the time. This was miscommunicated beforehand. I'm going to be nice. There was no legal contract signed between them. They were not friends either. It was a business-like relationship. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad to hear that said as well. Schlepp was reliant on fourth to fifth hand testimony from the situation and an old contextless, poorly put together call-out document on Ace the Narrator beforehand in the last half of 2025. He was unable to contact any of the parties affected until recently. Schlepp has affirmed that he has cut off Ace the Narrator and that Ace should be fully held to account for his actions of sexually messaging and attempting to solicit an 11-year-old when he was 14 to 15. Thank God he put that in red, because I actually was unable to read that beforehand. Requesting and receiving CSAM from other people allegedly.
Color red.
I just like the color. He just liked that. He just thought that was a nice touch. Yeah, exactly. Requesting and receiving CSAM from other people allegedly close in age, as well as sharing CSAM of himself. Ace the Narrator also possessed and distributed a CSAM video containing 2 minors significantly younger to himself, to which he sent to a girl that he was messaging in 2020. Ace the Narrator updated a report by Grady. Glad to see him giving Grady credit. I am still posting my interview with Grady. We did it on stream, and I had to make it members only. And some of the antis that are like, you know, anti-Schlepp people who are pro-Lolicon keep on being like, well, so if you actually like had evidence, then why would you members only it? And it's like, bitch, because my fucking channel got striked for like the stupidest reason ever. So like out of an abundance of caution, anytime I talk about like minors or something, I just make it members only. At this point.
You made a big fuss about it on Twitter?
No, because here's what I'm worried about, Vic. I'm worried that if I make a big fuss about it on Twitter, they're going to start looking through my other videos where I have similar stuff. I'm worried that it's going to lead to worse stuff. If it was...
You tried telling them you're a person of color?
I'm a POC, person of coolness, person of chillness. So yeah. maybe you could slide an exception over my way. How about that? You actually, this little stunt of yours, YouTube, cost me $50,000, and I'd like to see that money very soon. Okay?
Parlo.
Real.
Caused me emotional damage and trauma.
Why not make everything members only? Because I want people to be able to see like my streams, and it helps people, you know, who are just coming to the channel kind of see what my content's like. So,
Jerome makes a good point. You could make even more money.
It doesn't usually translate that way as much as you wish it would.
Team teachings here. Fuck the fans.
Why am I still getting hate?
Yeah.
That could be a monster commercial.
Debunked all this Parlo bullshit, and I am still getting hate.
So Ace the Narrator is still seen further trying to solicit images. Here's video proving the legitimacy of the chat logs, which we've seen. Discord mobile screen recording of Ace the Narrator's DMs. And then on April 2nd, Schlepp says, Ace hasn't been in any content of mine since November. Parlo knew he didn't work for me. Was he still on your team till February, though? That's what he's claiming. No. All Ace did was freelance work. He wasn't contracted, and he wanted an employee like Parlo was saying. Somebody responds and says, yeah, I never heard about this either. Gay porn VA. I'd give him a sentence to voice act, and he'd add into my vid. He was removed by a Roblox YouTuber server over the gay porn stuff. From my recollection, I saw a much smaller version of the document. Everything I was getting was third or fourth hand testimony, so I reached out to some people, including commentary people like Parlo and Guamgo. I couldn't find anyone and was trying to see if I could find someone who was directly shown the doc. After seeing how Ace was wanting to get into gay porn VA and other weird things, I distanced myself from him outright and stopped working with him. Calling him a friend is pretty extreme as well. All he did was voice act for my videos. I would never call with him or hang out with him. So he never recreational. God, okay. Calling, okay, that's a double, but that's fine. It's fine, Parlo. We all make mistakes. Publicly accessible screenshots from Guamgo's video showing Schlepp explaining his association with Ace the Narrator, which we've all seen, and that's what these are from. For clarification, Nathrix did not contribute to this or any documents whatsoever. They have been blocked and have been for months. This is a document detailing instances of Nathrix... Jesus Christ. Nathrix grooming, suicide baiting, being sexual to, and manipulating Parlo over the course of numerous years. Furthermore, I do not support lolicons under any circumstances. I do not advocate or defend their behavior whatsoever. I have always made that clear. All drama and disputes have been settled behind the scenes. It was absolutely wrong for me to communicate with Nathrix and their associates, and I will not repeat this again. Full DM archive between me and Nathrix for full transparency. Should we go over that?
I don't care.
Yes.
Give a shit.
We can roleplay.
How long is this?
If it's over 100.
Well, he said it's his full DMs.
Oh.
Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll make
We
that
just
the
read the
100.
important stuff.
No, we'll just make it the $100 dono goal because I know that people are gonna want to see that. But
150.
No, 100.
80.
1,000.
14.
$10.
$2.
So what we do have featured here is Nat saying that this is heavy. You have nothing to worry about the dupe thing, I promise. This isn't confirmed absolutely, but knowing how malicious Michael, aka Schlepp, is, yeah, I wouldn't rule out him having orchestrated this, referring to the dupe stuff. They wanted you all gone. I tried so hard to tell you that there's more to things. I care about you. Hold on and ride out. You can do this and so much more. Gramgo is another Schlepp. They can both go fuck themselves. Be glad Schlepp blocked you. You are protecting him and making yourself look even worse by doing so. He hates your guts. Stop. He used you and uses you. This is depressing to see. Drop him. How? How do you not hate him? How? Why? He consistently wrongs you.
Well, you have to scream that. It's caps.
I have given you way more than Schlepp high-fiving two pedophiles. Give. I like that. Give. Give me nudes. Please give me nudes of you as a child. Now.
Whoa, whoa.
Nathrix is a pedophile. I don't care. Nathrix manipulated me continuously over the course of months in 2025 to early 2026, trying to pin me against users such as Schlepp and Gramgo. Nathrix was instilling the idea that Schlepp conspired to terminate my channel, and they all want to be gone, and they all actively hate me. Elaborate. What other situation? Me grooming you? Snap. Don't tell me about
Is he snapping
patterns,
his
Parlo.
hands?
How many times will you get catfished and publish all the details to your minor audience? Wow. In 2019, I was 6.5 years younger than I am now. That is how that works. Yes, that is how that works. Yeah.
That's how age progresses.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's that is the progression of age. Yes.
6.5 years ago, I was 6.5 years younger.
If Parlo blocked Nathrix in 2023, then how was Nathrix able to manipulate Parlo against Schlepp and Gramgo? Because he got back into contact with Nathrix. I'm looking into that right now because Parlo did say something to me about it in DMs, but he hasn't specified or given me any proof towards the claim that he's currently making, so I'm not going to speak about it right now. But I may speak about it later.
Red Arrow, where I had sent a now deleted messages directly telling Nathrix they groomed me, to which they made excuses and deflected.
Schlepp's experience as being groomed being mentioned as part of a criminal subpoena means criminal investigation. It's going to be wild. It's very interesting that the pedophile is constantly saying that Schlepp faked being groomed. Like, can't say surprising, but it's interesting. Yeah.
Well, this was one of the people who groomed him, remember?
True. But he says the same thing about Ripple, who, as you informed me, is friends with Natty. So
yeah, they both know each other.
Right.
Anything you have on Schlepp, or is it top secret? Also explain the past years of shit towards me, please.
I have given you way more than Schlepp high-fiving two pedophiles. Give. Fall. That's how that feels. Nathrix would consistently ask for evidence against Schlepp, yet I would never provide it. Nathrix also actively belittled and disregarded Schlepp having been groomed. Well, yeah, and you didn't have a problem with it at the time, man. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, it's fine. I'm being nice. I know you're in close contact with Schlepp, and I'll bet 10 great British pounds that Schlepp is finished and that you're being used. Massive wager.
Why is your profile picture a woman?
Looks
You're
like
not a woman.
Looks like an Undertale woman.
Yeah.
A minor in Undertale woman.
Probably.
Yeah, isn't Frisk canonically like 9 years old? What the fuck did Nathan mean by this?
Minor tail. Schlepp isn't your friend. You're a pawn. Schlepp is going to fucking die.
You gotta screech that, bro. You have to screech it.
Okay. You done this?
The Joker comes out.
Pat's
Wait, is that a tail or is that a boner?
Can be both.
I'm waiting.
Nathrix and their associate on WhatsApp messages trying to get the impression that they're trying to help me during a time of intense mental anguish after my YouTube termination. Yeah, free Schlepp from being a public figure and release him into a fucking cell. You're a pedophile.
What? Check Kiwi Farms. There is message logs melting face.
I don't know what.
Is this more projection?
What thread are you telling me to check? You can if you're in my server, you could put it in content suggestions. Thank you for the 2 though. Appreciate it. Let's see. So then we have these that he blocked. Nathrix has been blocked on all accounts.
Vic, oh, yeah, these were the messages he sent.
Your channel, Parlo. The man, I remind you, showed lots of trans gore at 16.
Okay. Cool.
Daring gore at 16?
No, he's
shocked.
No, he alleges that Vic showed Parlo transgender gore porn at 16.
Vic?
When
true?
When Parlo's 16. This is done and dusted. This has been done and dusted for months.
Parlo?
Bad Vic. No,
20. I think.
He wasn't 16. He'd be 17 then. He's like, what? This happened in 2023.
That makes it so much better, honestly. Thanks for letting me know that. No, it was no, flatly what happened was Nathrix was trying to groom Parlo into becoming trans, and
trying to groom Vic.
No, he was trying to groom Parlo into becoming trans while he was grooming Parlo. And so Vic, who was good friends with, or at least friends with Parlo at the time, showed him video of transgender surgery to be like, do you really want to do this?
It didn't go exactly like that.
Okay, well, you tell the story. You tell the story.
Crying me to show him.
Right.
Yeah. After consistently telling him, like, this is, like, really heavy shit, bro. Are you sure you want to see this? And he reaffirmed this belief, telling me, yes, my name is Parlo. I'm like,
that was
okay,
a direct
bro.
quote, by the way.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said, word for word. But yeah, no, I was hesitant to show him at first, but he kept insisting that he wanted to see it, and I showed him, and then suddenly he, I think after the fact, when he got mad at me, he decided that it was actually one of the worst things that ever happened to him, and they just fucking
didn't he call it trauma? Didn't he call it
he
trauma?
He called it, like, it was traumatizing for him.
Yeah.
It's like, why didn't you say anything for years?
It's literally like
I don't
retrospective.
Know, maybe he was repressing it or something. I don't know. It's just really weird because when I showed him, like, I do know he kind of acted like surprised, but not in like in a shocking way you'd imagine.
Oh, also for a special derail, real quick, while we're not looking at the doc, I have a special derail, and we're gonna crowdfund it. So the latest edition of the Chibi Reviews analog horror has come out, and so when we collectively get to $10, I will derail and go to that. So that way it's separated and people don't have to wait necessarily for somebody to donate a tenner. So then exposing Schlepp, it was revealed.
Wait, hold on. You missed it.
What do you mean I missed it?
Guys, tenner is slang for $10 donation. We're using streamer slang, by the way.
All right, thanks, man. So as it turns out, exposing Schlepp turns out
calculator chat.
It turns out that exposing Schlepp is run by Natty Forsyth, and this has been a big account that has been like, you know, just fucking talking about Schlepp all the time. Okay. Exposing Schlepp currently operates under a VPN, making it appear like they are from North America.
Time.
Thank you for the 10. Really appreciate it, Spoops. We will watch it.
Give you money. She hates you.
We will watch it in just a second. We are literally almost done with the doc, so let's just go ahead and finish it out. Hold on. Yeah, that's 1 cent below 10, actually. So,
Yeah, that's not really gonna cut it.
You're kind of fucking retarded.
Well, that's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said, word for word, verbatim.
Yeah, and then you said to Parlo,
I even cut out some parts of it too. Like you said, "You dumb bitch, I will kill you."
you said to Parlo, you said, "Hey, can I please show you transgender gore porn?" And then he was like, "No,
Yeah,
please,
that's
please don't."
exactly
And
what I said.
then you held his eyeballs open and showed it to him. It was very disturbing.
That's another part I don't understand is if he was so like traumatized by it, why didn't he just say like, "Stop showing me this"?
Right.
like, can you please turn it off? I think I've seen enough. Like, okay.
Real. Nathrix is continuously known over the course of numerous years that he actively wanted Schlepp to be exposed. He knew. Oh, had made it known. At first, I thought it was saying he knew that he wanted Schlepp to be exposed, and I was like, yeah, I mean, he would know that because that's him wanting to. Okay, I get it. So yeah, there's very similar tweets here. Exposing Schlepp and Nathrix actively reused the same Twitter screenshot on the same exact day. He was informed of a similar gap with his own girlfriend and tried to hide this. Do you have proof of that? They actively engage with each other. The initial Schlepp document has been used by lolicons to deflect away from their own depravity. It was used as an ad hominem to deflect away from their own actions, and that is abhorrent. Me, having posted the document initially, was not an advocation of lolicons whatsoever. It was to try to spread the claims in the most convenient and widespread way. That was a spiteful, immature, impulsive, and unfortunately, it benefited online degenerates while containing misinformation that could have been very easily sorted out privately. I do not and have never supported or endorsed Chibi Reviews. Furthermore, in regards to my association and collaboration on the previous Schlepp document and my featuring on Himpleton's stream, I'd like to retract any and all statements made in regards to RVVZ, the owner of Criminality, and extend my formal apology to him. This statement will remain up.
Because he deleted his last
Because he deleted the last one. So, yeah, good that this one at least will stay up. All right,
yeah,
let's...
at the end of a Schlepp report.
Right. At the end of a completely unrelated thing, yeah, I know.
Why won't Nathan just go away? Well, if you guys didn't know, people are still having kids.
Yeah, there's always going to be prey for Nathan. So, let's see. Let me get to this derail. Let me get the link. Here it is. They say that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi and they freaking killed him.
What did he say about RVVZ? He was alleging that he was a pedophile
and a CSAM distributor.
And he got sued over it.
Holy fuck.
What? Derail. The Hidden Life of the Burrowing Owl.
Oh my God.
An animation from Titmouse. Is this how you do it? This is my first time Purple Heart.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jathis, for the $100. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Wow. Jesus Christ, thank you so much.
We have to go over the Nathan shit.
Yeah, but first we have the Chibi derail and Jathis's derail. So let me, I mean, fuck, you know what I'm saying. Just gave me $100, so let me go ahead and let me watch yours first, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll watch yours first.
Okay.
What? He gave $100, dude.
I would still do it in order.
No. It's only 5 minutes long. Like, wow. Thank you so much. Seriously. Seriously.
You could have requested something really long.
Sure.
Okay, this is already epic. Hello?
Morning breaks on the grasslands of North America, a seemingly peaceful and safe landscape. The inhabitants who make this place a home know better. This is a wild and dangerous place where the law of the land is kill or be killed.
Loki sounds like Omni-Man's narrating this.
To survive, some residents have developed dangerous weaponry, while others have...
This is really great animation, too.
Some protect themselves with impenetrable armor.
Yeah.
While others hide.
Dude.
Meet the burrowing owl. This
He's
special
epic.
little fellow makes his home in a hole in the ground, spending much of the day hiding from danger.
Isn't there like a kids movie about like burrowing owls and like protecting them or something called like Hoot or something? I feel like I have like a distinct memory of that as a child.
He only comes out to hunt for food. He must do this carefully because out in the open, he becomes an easy target for hungry predators.
Predators.
Like Nathrix.
He uses his long legs to scamper about the grass and sagebrush in search of a meal. He must work hard to gather enough for himself and the hungry mouths that await him back home.
Dude, he's picking a freaking flower. That's awesome. He's wholesome.
What
He
if he just
takes
got
many
shot?
trips a day.
That'd be
back
very
and forth
sad.
From his burrow until his female has had her fill. In fact, the burrowing
a
owl
sharp
is
turn.
such a good mate. Once a bond is formed, the couple
No!
will stay completely dedicated to each other for the rest of their lives.
No! What?
Lol. Maybe I was right.
Ever on the
Get out of the
lookout,
road!
Such a defenseless little owl will make a tasty meal for a coyote, mountain lion, or passing eagle.
Yeah, you fucking scream at him, dude.
To avoid predation, the burrowing owl spends all of his time close to the safety of his burrow, rarely
in chat
venturing
just
out
said
of
I
eyesight.
I know. I am.
What the?
Just.
His time close to the safety of his burrow, rarely venturing out of eyesight of his home. Being a daylight hunter and having a small, predictable territory has made the burrowing owl one of the most studied members of the owl family.
Dude, he's a
In
freaking
fact,
scavenger, and
there's
he's
little
like,
we don't know about
dude.
this terrestrial little owl and his habits.
he's forking it. He chilling.
Night. This is the time when the burrowing owl is most vulnerable. His only hope for survival is to remain deep within the safety of his burrow, hidden and out of sight from nocturnal predators.
Dude, is he setting a trap for the fucking car? He's getting revenge for his wife. Kill this motherfucker. Dude, he just fucking murked this guy. Dude, he's stone cold. What the fuck?
It may seem savage and
Mass
brutal
killer.
at first, but this is the way it is in the untamed world. Constant struggle for survival is a day-to-day reality where
Pimpy, if we were owls and I got hit by a car and died, would you bring my corpse a flower, sad face?
I would bring your corpse flowers every day. I would bring your corpse flowers every day. Okay.
I wouldn't. If I was the owl, I'd just fuck the corpse. This was a really cool short, by the way, John. Thanks for recommending this to us.
Yeah, this is
Made
really
me
cool.
Smile and grimace.
Yeah. Why grimace? Grimace makes it sound bad. Grimace is like a scary smile.
For survival is a day-to-day reality where death is just another part of life.
Dude, that was epic. That was epic. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Himpleton, would you eat my corpse if I was a chicken and was born alive? What the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean?
If I was a little worm, would you let me crawl in your mouth and you swallow me?
No, I don't like this. No, I was just being wholesome with my girlfriend. Get away from me. What's going on? This is evil and horrible.
Owls do rape other dead. I'm just following my nature, bro.
What?
I'm just being
Guys,
myself. I'm following nature.
We had such a wholesome thing going, guys. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. Okay.
This stream's awesome now, guys.
Yeah, now I have to read the DMs. I know. We're gonna get to them.
What about the Chibi derail?
Yeah, don't worry. Chibi derail's happening right now. If I was a worm, can I crawl on your ears? Get away from me. Stay away from me. Stay far away from me, please. At least 6 feet, please. Thank you. Okay, here we go. The long-awaited Chibi Reviews vlog. Okay, the latest. So we've got the website. Oh, we've got a Roblox user. Okay, it's always good with ARGs to check the description. Okay, so let's see about the Twitter. Is the Twitter just gonna be his actual Twitter? The Chibi Reviews archive, dude. This is awesome. Dude, this has been going for a little bit too. Wait, this has really been going for a little bit. Okay, dude, it's already been going. I went out to go to the forest. We've seen that one. I got cucked by my wife. Hi guys. Hey yo. I'm still in the forest. By the way, I don't know who the new guy is. Uh-oh.
What the fuck is that one?
Hello? Guys, what 1 + 1? I forgot. I'm Chibi Reviews, by the way. Himpleton, take your shirt off. Okay. So that's a repost. No water. Okay. I don't know who made this. It's very disrespectful. You may want to disagree with me, but this is too far. Grow up now or I will find who did this. It's such a distrusting thing. I feel sick. Can I go home? Who's worse, Schlepp or Jeff the Killer? Definitely Schlepp. I'm just so done, man. Guys, I need a new dog. Don't worry. Where can I get one? Hi guys, who's awake? Hello? I miss my wife, man. Recently found out about this YouTuber named Himpleton. Seems like a lolly hater, so go harass him. My name is Chibi Reviews. Okay. I don't like this.
Chibi Reviews.
Where's my dog? Where is he? I'm so sad. I'm so sorry, Chief. Jesus.
I like how he's illiterate.
Where's my hot sauce ramen? And then, well, no, he's answering his question. MPYS2MMUUV4.
Is that a link?
Is that coded, maybe?
I think that's a link. That's a YouTube URL.
Oh, okay. Okay, beautiful. Hi, guys. Elon hates lolly. I'm so mad. Hey guys, Chibi Reviews here. This account is to archive the vlogs that were found by Dead Queen Vlogs. Enjoy. Wow. Look at that. Look at this. Okay. Okay, is there any replies that aren't just the post? Okay, great. From Blocks Humor. You ain't me, bro. I am. What the Schlepp? Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, so that's his only reply, it seems. Okay, interesting. Let's see the Roblox. Okay, so...
It has one friend.
Who's the friend? It won't show me.
Shit. Go in the URL, put /friends.
Chibi Reviews place.
No, that's just the starter place. Well, you need to make an account to view it. The views
New
from.
venture for Chibi should be ramen cooking series.
He's already done that. We've watched a derail of him doing that. Pink circle. Thanks for the 2. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's get to it.
Where am I? I don't know where I am. Hello? It's me, Chibi Reviews. Help me! Help!
Look inside chat. One of the blocks.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Why not your American dad?
Let me look inside chat. His favorites is Meep City, and then his friend is Vic. Great. Awesome. Okay.
Good morning, USA.
Okay, guys, I'm back in the forest to look for more clues, and I think that this stream can lead to some answers.
I'm so concerned right now.
So, like I said last time, I found
You guys
some
live in the middle of nowhere.
recordings on his phone, or tablet, I guess, whatever you want to call it. A lot of schizophrenic stuff, but mainly I think a very important video was on it. I will try to get it on my computer, but it's acting up, just like Chibi when he sees a child. Alright, well,
Okay.
Nothing here. Guess I'll go back.
Oh god. God, he's like wheezing.
Crap. Hang on. Stupid thing. Damn. God. There. I can't believe what happened to me. Hey guys. Chibi Reviews vlogs here. Or Chibi Reviews. Sorry, I have an unfortunate announcement as I'm walking down this road. See, my wife, well, and his boyfriend, they kind of just kicked me out today.
No!
But that's okay, I can stay with my brother. Oh, wait, he's dead. But, oh.
No!
Hey, look at that. A cow. Alright, well. I'll update you all. I just don't get it. What did I do wrong? I did everything he told me to do. Damn it! Calm yourself, Chibi. You're not cucked. Not yet. I mean, you are, but you won't be. You won't be. This is just an April Fool's joke. Yeah. It's a cuck point, though. So, guys,
Okay.
as I said,
Some cock porn now.
my wife, she kicked me out with his the boyfriend. Best friend. Used to be, but now, he's my bro. He took my girl. Oh, look how beautiful that drop is. Yeah.
What a beautiful view.
Yeah. What do I even do? What do I even do? I lost everything. I don't have anywhere to be. This stupid guy. Wait. Here, let me check Twitter. Who the fuck is Schlepp? Oh, fuck.
This is when he discovers Schlepp. No.
Who the fuck is Schlepp? Pedophile hunter. Well, that's not good for my lolly. I may have to make a defense video on that, but not now. Not now. Hey guys, check out this awesome view. The tree here, though, died. May be a warning to this Schlepp guy I recently found about. I don't trust this guy. Honestly, pedophile hunter? He's obviously only doing it for views.
So true, Chibi.
What do I do? What do I do? I kind of want to go down there. I'm sure there's a forest nearby. I can make a video on that. Defending myself. In the forest. Yeah. Yeah. Just can't believe it. She cheated on me.
No. No.
I'm miles away, too. By the way, I'm miles away from any civilization. I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. Like, look at this. I don't get it. What did I do wrong? So, guys, I have to cut this vlog short, obviously, but next vlog is gonna be me, well, like defending myself from the accusation that I'm a cock or a lolicon lover. I do love lolicon, but not that way.
Not that way? Okay, sure.
I'm hungry. Haven't eaten in a while. I don't know. All right, guys. I'll see you next time. Peace out. Peace out.
Like and subscribe.
What are we even gonna do? It's all their fault. It's all their fault. I'm a person. I swear. Hamilton.
What?
That Hamilton guy.
No.
You know, they took my dog. No. First they took my dog. Then he took my wife.
Am I the one who cucked him?
Mine.
You're unfaithful.
Am I the one who cocked him in this cannon?
Okay, guys.
I hear someone.
Like this vlog.
Hello?
Like and subscribe. Okay, see ya.
The pig squeal at the end is incredible. All right, hold on. Let's get to these natty DMs. Don't I like download this and then put it in like a separate window or something? Isn't that how this works?
You have to put it in HTML format.
Well, it's in HTML format, so then don't I just like drag it into your...
Yeah, and then I think if you open it in your downloads...
Like here. It's here.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. 1 second.
It was close. That was not me.
You never know. You never know.
I'm confused. Is Jamal supposed
missing
to be
something? What do you
meaningless?
mean missing something? What does that mean, missing something? What do we miss? What did we miss? Comments are turned off.
What? You didn't check the website out in the Chibi Reviews
We've already
video.
looked at it before.
Go do that.
Yeah. Chibi Reviews.
Yeah, we already
Expo.
looked at
Jesus Christ. I forgot about that. The Griff Machine. Yeah. We've got the TV reviews exposed. Okay. When are you gonna do a fuck a fan meetup? Much love? Never? What? Like, what the fuck are you? What is wrong with you people? Letters. What do you mean letters? Oh, the link in the Twitter thing. The link in the Twitter thing. Yeah, we've shown this before. Don't worry. He blocks you if you hate lollies and pedophiles. Cocked and dangerous.
So I was right. Ha ha.
Okay, hold on. So
I was right.
Back to the Twitter. That's Chibi Reviews, Foops. The Twitter, the website. It's chibireviews.com. They bought chibireviews.com, which is awesome. So now Chibi Reviews can't have it.
YouTube URL, I'm pretty sure.
So I paste these letters in.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It was right.
We got a 2-for-1, dude.
Keep going back to the fucking problem.
Okay, stop. That was an awesome ending there. Okay, stop. Wait, and then there's numbers in the title of this. I don't know if that means anything.
That's a Roblox user ID.
Is it?
No, I'm just guessing.
Okay.
I don't think it means that. I mean, it technically is because there's so many users on Roblox.
I mean, fair enough. Okay. Wow, that was beautiful and very disturbing. Israel, I love you. Benjamin Netanyahu. Okay.
That reminds me of what I saw on the Kanye current. Like, yo, it's me, Soulja Boy from Tel Aviv.
From Tel Aviv. Yeah.
I love Israel.
I love Israel, Kanye. Kanye, I love Israel, man. Okay. How are you right now? And yes, it's me. I didn't do this, and you were goaded by people into giving more info than you needed to on stream for sadistic entertainment, by dickers, etc. Remember when I said they weren't your friends? They're waiting for an excuse. What do I have on Ruben? What do you have on Ruben, etc.? Just stuff I said to you that you now think of, and the one I think. I told you many times, the gore. I don't hate you for HRT, for you're wanting something that doesn't work, but counts as an overdose. You don't want this, you just wish things were different. I wish that, okay, this, what is this? I feel like these, like, don't, like, actually mean anything because of the fact that, like, we don't have any of Parlo's side here. So we do know that they talked as, the last time they talked was January 15th. Me realizing dupe was likely sent by someone who had a part in taking down your channel as the situation was used to justify taking you down with strikes. That's insanely schizo. I don't know why you keep on going on to Templeton and letting him tear you like that. You thank Templeton for being neutral when he's only ever been against you. Is the pedophile Natty Forsyth the reason that Parlo hates me? You thank Templeton for being neutral when he's only ever been against you in every stream, agreeing with everything said against you. Not true. Lie. With no evidence required from Ruben Sim or Vic. After you left the stream,
because
Vic...
he reaffirmed what we said.
Yes. Vic said I wasn't even there when I was confirming your side.
You
and
weren't. Even Parlo says you weren't there.
And Ruben saying he wishes the best for you after he's been gaslighting you the whole stream. Also, Vic said that I was never there in the server, quote unquote. It was a group, and yes, I was. That's how he dismissed me, confirming you saying you didn't ask about surgery, nor did he warn you.
I didn't say that. I said you weren't in the voice call.
Right, the call. The call. Clearly. Just thought you'd be quite surprised to find out I wasn't there, apparently. Somebody told me to check DMs. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. So I am going to make sure that we're not showing any names or anything, and I will show this because it looks like they have a highlight reel in the farms. So we'll just do that because that's so much easier. And like, we don't want to just read through useless DMs that like don't have anything in there. Did you see side chat, Vic?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So let me make sure I'm not showing names or anything. Here, let me not show my screen for a second, and then we'll go over them that way because it's gonna be so much more clean. Seems like they talked a whole lot though. I don't know. Not sure how to feel about that. They talked for at least 2 months. Attached media from the doc for archival reasons. I wonder who leaked it. Because a new Grenade Stone Zitter post just released with a document containing such info of Nathrix and Parlo messages. Let me see what this says. Parlo maintained contact with Nathrix. Yeah, we know about this. So this is just like Nat's DMs. Okay. What is this one? Okay, that's the actual messages themselves, which we already have.
They're saying you're showing the URL.
Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Hold on. It's being retarded. Oh my god! Why does it always do that? Hold on.
You're stressing me out.
You're stressing me out. You're stressing me out. You're stressing me out. Oh! No. Okay. So. Okay. And then if I do that, are we good still? There you go. Okay. Okay. So then there's this one, which is counterclaims. I don't know what this is. Okay, so that's essentially... Oh, that's just like Parlo's entire Twitter. Okay, sure. The drive appears to be Nathrix's defense against some more recent allegations referenced in this post. Documents a short explanation of why Nathan feels he's innocent. Reasonable belief for an adult, essentially. Okay. There's a bunch of screenshots attached of him and Gage. He also decided to attach a video of Nathrix's bare ass.
All right.
Okay. Sadly, Parlo is known to delete messages and archive them. And then it's people speculating that is associated with predators and stuff, and then we have the hard R. Okay, interesting. So, I mean, he was talking to him for at least 2 months, and it seems like it was pretty extensive messaging. So, make of that what you will, I guess. It's disappointing.
There was a highlight reel.
I was hoping there was, but I don't think there is. Here, let me not show for a second, and let's go to the last page. Maybe there is in the last page here. So all of these are from past couple of days. Surprised nobody's posted about... Oh, okay. So this is from yesterday and today. Even Fallen Chungus somehow managed to stay low. Wow. Unfortunately. Parlo is bound dead in the Schlepp and admitted the whole expose is bullshit. Okay. Calls out lolicons. Okay, it doesn't look like there is a highlight reel, unfortunately. Sucks. Okay. Well. Let me, let's go over here. So it seems like, overall, that's, kind of the Parlo stuff. I'm glad that I'm really glad that he fucking got control and, you know, actually, you know, told the truth. That's good. We like that. We love hearing that.
We love hearing the truth.
We love hearing the truth. We're truthers here, okay?
Truth social.
We're truth socialers here, so I like that. So now we're going to move on to Doom by Fate. Okay. Now, if you haven't heard of Doom by Fate is apparently a game, a Roblox game that caused allegedly caused a kid to have a seizure. Now, you'll understand why I say allegedly in a bit, okay?
Spectate's bio a quote of mine?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure that is. Unless he's quoting Parlo, in which Parlo got that from me. I know Parlo loves saying that. After I said it to him years ago. And that was in regards to the furry community.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that an original quote? It's a Dead by... Oh, it's a Dead by Daylight type of game?
By me. That's a Parlo quote. Yeah, so he did... So, Spectating unknowingly quoted me.
That's awesome. So, Spectate made this beautiful post summarizing everything. As usual, big thanks to our Kiwi farmers. Okay. Big thanks to Spectate. Okay. They are what make a lot of this possible. Okay. I'm deciding to make an entire recap of what has happened so far between Doom by Fate /Mel/Sonic Deuce 995, as it seems like the situation's coming to a close. On April 6th, Sonic Deuce 995 makes a video and document spreading an accusation from Mel/Draco Bloxer that Mel's friend Kit died in surgery due to a seizure they had while playing the Roblox game Doom by Fate, aka DBF. So we've got screw Doom by Fate, #justice for Kit. Do not harass individuals shown or mentioned. Gosh. I shouldn't have to remind people, but this is the internet. Doom by Fate's developers have recently shrugged off and pushed the blame onto a sensitive epilepsy victim caused by the flashing lights of 1x and non-existence of an epilepsy mode. I have been entrusted to make sure that they don't get away with that. Trigger warnings from here on out relating to hospitalization and death. Archive of the video and document here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Spoiler archive. Here we go. So this, I'll just read the text since it's blocked out by my fat face. I am as honest and serious in this video as possible. There is no gameplay, no music, just screenshots when they are needed. I feel this needs to be taken seriously. So I will.
Okay, so it seems Doom by Fate has just become problematic media.
I just fell down the stairs. I'm so sorry. Son, did I mess up your video? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck you, Dad. Fuck you. That'd be awesome. Tristan, let me in.
Is, and I'm actually really pissed off right now because the victim is being downplayed. I don't even play Doom by Fate, and I'm lucky that I dodged a bullet by...
Isn't this guy 13?
What the fuck? What is this? I'm actually so lost.
I'm at the bar, so I can't watch the stream. Here's $20 to make up for it. Love your shit, twin.
I can't watch the stream.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, young butcher. And there's nothing wrong with touching some grass, buddy. There's nothing wrong with touching some grass, buddy. Thank you so much for the 20. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the bar, man.
Only playing this game once and never again. The title isn't lying to you. The developers have killed someone with a history of epilepsy because they don't offer an
this
epilepsy
guy's voice.
mode.
He has the phenotype.
He does. Oh, the person who made this video is 25, apparently.
He sounds like that guy who was talking about the 9/11 shit.
Oh my god! Yeah, guys, I showed.
Like, why do all these these documentary tubers or like they all have the same voice phenotype? It's so weird.
Guys, I showed Vic last night the Churning Red review, the Churning Red review that Mr. Enter made, where he talks about how 9/11 should have been discussed in the fucking children's movie.
You know who else? You know who else has the same phenotype? You know that fucking self-identifying pedophile guy?
Yes, yeah, fucking Mondomi.
All have the same voice.
Yeah.
They all have like the same voice phenotype.
They do. They do.
They have like such an about way of talking.
So, what was I gonna say? Oh, Pink Circle left a pretty good chat in here. It medically does not make sense. They would send someone to surgery because their heart is slowing down. They would get meds in the room, and if there's cardiac arrest, CPR, and defibs, and it would be a code blue situation. So already this like whole thing of like this person died in surgery because of epilepsy like is a little off. It's not making a ton of sense. So, you know, I think you guys are probably going to think I'm pretty insensitive at the beginning of this segment, but by the end I think it'll make more sense. So,
and they're shrugging it off and trying to downplay a human being, a victim of their game's design, being
racist,
dead.
got black screen.
My condolences to the victim and their friends and family. Kit will be missed. Back it up, though. What is epilepsy? Epilepsy, as defined officially by Medline Plus, is a
motherfucker, dude.
That could be called...
Holy fuck! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Just think that they had a seizure. Just Jesus Christ, dude! Like, what are we doing here? Come on.
Caused by many things.
Man, I should make a video on this. This is funny.
See, that's what I'm saying. I've been telling you, dude. I'm trying to groom Vic into being the Roblox Big Bungie. Chat. Tell me if that wouldn't be Kino. If Vic started being the Roblox Big Bungie, tell me that wouldn't be Kino, dude. Come on.
Same things every time.
Big Bungie. It would just be me being myself and talking about fucking.
Well, but it would be the equivalent to it, okay?
Yeah.
Changes in behavior, muscle spasms, hell, even seizures. The latter of which can be.
Did you hear that? Wait. Can you listen to this one more time, please?
But it results in the same things every time. Changes in behavior, muscle spasms, hell, even seizures.
That's epilepsy for you, man.
Hell, even seizures.
Yep.
POV, you're an alien trying to convince people you're fucking human. What is going on?
Like, dude.
The latter of which
that's usually how that works.
Fatal. Keep this in mind. Epilepsy can cause a life-threatening situation like a seizure, and in this case, it can be caused
just
by
said that.
photosensitivity, also known as photosensitive epilepsy.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This guy's gonna make me crash out, dude. This guy's gonna make me crash out. I'm dying here.
This is where an epilepsy mode in various games come in to reduce deaths caused by flashing lights. They put warnings in game manuals, have modes in game, etc. Doomed by Fate does not have any of this, which is where we begin to get into the story. Doomed by Fate does have a flash toggle, but as seen from this footage of it being on, it doesn't prevent any significant flashing at all. In fact, the name implies that it does exactly what an epilepsy mode should do, but it just
Oh my god,
does
yes!
not. So when Draco found out their friend was having an epilepsy...
This is all, everything that you've said so far is completely self-evident. You could have done this in 30 seconds, and the video is a third of the way done. Like, what are you doing? Tell the others they don't have much time. My friend Blank got a seizure from playing Doom by Fate thanks to one-times. I'm running here right now. I need to go. Dude, he was running and he had time to say all of this. Awesome.
Seizure, well, this picture should kind of explain things a bit better. This is too much for the average epileptic person to see. The developers
You see this
obviously try to
green
push the
shit
blame
on
away
the
by
screen? That's too much.
And
In fact, I'm
DBF
actually
gets
risking
1K.
multiple people's lives by showing you it because I did not clarify that this was...
Well, it also, you know, DBF gets 1K CCU on a good day. How many epileptics are gonna die? One? Okay.
Saying their player count was very little,
Hard as
and
fuck,
this
wow.
is no excuse. Would you say the same for 10,000? 100,000? They then say you shouldn't play games if you're sensitive, which is just another downplay of a real situation. Are you telling me that I shouldn't have some form of escape while the world...
Dude, Bringer just said, wait, I'm 12. What did this kid die of again?
world is in shitifying itself?
He just says, I'm 12, by the way.
It feels like this developer just does not care, if even at all, going so far as to say y'all are so mad over this random, as if the
Dude, his response is absolutely bonkers. I can't lie. Like, if he thought
even
this
the
was
owner of the game, it's like some random community manager.
It's just so funny to me because it's like, if he thought this was genuinely true and this is his actual response to it, it is fucking bonkers. Like, yo, mad over some random, bro. God
Yeah,
damn.
it makes it even funnier because look at his name.
Kind, positive, benevolent.
Shouldn't even be a
Guy's
focus.
anything but kind and positive.
I know, like, this is awesome. Hold on. We're going to boost the volume a little bit because it's really quiet.
They offload the blame onto the victim again, saying that Roblox itself has an epilepsy warning.
You know, I'm keeping the same energy if you're dying. Yeah, do. Dude, this guy's kind of fucking cold as shit. This is kind of awesome. Doom by Fate doesn't even warn you for epilepsy. Roblox does. So, why the fuck would you care about some randoms on the internet?
And why the fuck would you care about randoms on the internet?
Kinda, I don't know.
This
kind of mocking
pisses me
everyone right now,
off
I'm not gonna
to
lie.
every degree possible. What do you mean a person with a life ahead of them, giving joy to those around them, maybe giving a few people a reason
That's
to
usually
live,
how that works.
vanishes because of your piss-poor implementation of a flash toggle, and all you have to say is, random lol, fuck you. Genuinely. Fuck the developer.
Fuck you! Fuck you! What is this fucking vid? I can see why this got deleted.
This is awesome. This is fucking awesome. This is fucking awesome.
This is
Developers are in favor of throwing the victim to the wayside. I hope you guys don't ever get a job again on any Roblox game. Boo fucking hurt, someone got hurt. Y'all came straight from Twitter. We're talking about someone who got hospitalized and died. Are we fucking tone deaf? Also, that happens all the time. Only applies if the person in question doesn't die. They died! What the fuck are you on?
Even though there's no
drugs?
proof.
They also go on to announce that the game's public image doesn't matter when...
This is awesome. Okay. So it can literally become the team's fault if something like that happens. And what? What does it mean for them? Boo fucking who? Someone got hurt. The team will be considered responsible. That's not going to be very good for the public image. It's not even been a day and you're already demanding another feature. Please, I fucking beg. The team will be considered responsible. That's not very good. Public image, quote unquote. As if this game is known. Bitch. Just like calls them. Dude, next thing you know.
Why does this guy work on this game?
Dude, next thing you know, this guy just calls him the hard R. Like, it's just like, yeah.
Why is this the community manager?
I don't know, but dude, I think he's fully
he seems
qualified.
Like he hates the fucking community.
I think he's fully qualified. I can't lie.
That leaks into the public image of the individuals involved, and say that.
Wait, Niz doesn't even work on the game. It's just some random.
No, he's a community manager.
No. Spurg just said he's not the community manager.
Who the fuck is this guy? Who is he? A mod?
Who is
he? Like a mod or something? I know the guy doesn't work on the game. I think he was like a manager or something. They're the Trello manager. Oh, okay. I got it mixed up. Trello manager.
This is insane. They manage the wiki. That's awesome. What the fuck?
It's legally no one's fault when.
It can literally become a team's fault if something like that happens. Pretty sure it's legally no one's fault except for the person who had seizure. Dude. Like,
that's awesome.
Yeah, the motherfucker who died. Yeah, it's their fault. Except for the person who had a seizure.
Knew what you were signing up for.
You're supposed to go into games with the expectations of a possible seizure, and Roblox, the game itself, has an epilepsy warning. I mean, to be fair, if we're being like completely real, obviously this should have a seizure warning, like just to be thorough. But like, this is just absurd.
The implementation of the flash toggle, which again implies it reduces flashing for photosensitive people, does not do that with 1X. A killer that anyone can play within the same day as picking the game up. Doom by Fate is a game considered separate enough that, yes, you are legally liable. Reverity has shown this.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. You're wasting my time. I'm not going to continue this pointless convo.
Behavior in the past.
What is this even in reference to?
I'm most honest.
No. Look, if you look above it, this is him talking in a thread about just skins.
Yeah, I know. But they're like trying to use it to be like,
this establishes his pattern of behavior of being evil.
Ideas for the game. Some of these.
Oh my god, can't you write normally, you dumb fucking freak? Like, this is awesome.
I already know the kind of community this guy has just by looking at this.
I know, you can tell, can't you? Like, it's
cool, but
it's
again, Reverity shows.
Fuck you mean thumbs up? It was a question. This guy's awesome. What the fuck, dude. My name is not important. Real.
This behavior, not.
Design's too simple.
Not just in creations, but to varied people as well.
If you're focused on my behavior when it doesn't affect you a tiny bit, maybe I'm not the problem after all. Contemplative cat.
These screenshots show.
Not worth it, and I've literally been hurt by Reverity. Okay. I was gonna ask what happened here, but never mind. These are the people you work with and for. Okay.
Will your feelings get unhurt? Will there be an apology? Will an apology get you back to full health? There's no reason to continue.
So they just don't like it when people mention that people have been hurt by members of the developer team, going so far as to be told things like, will your feelings get unhurt? And will an apology suffice? And that there is no reason to continue. According to this one...
I'd like to address this. So he can, but that doesn't mean he's free from consequences. I'd like to address this. If you're hurt over something that was a month ago and still want me to have consequences from it, that's entirely on you. I told you I have no intention on being rude to people. And if I do have it, I say what I think, being most honest. I don't curse their entire bloodline or anything similar. Again, you're making this a much bigger issue than it is. You're thinking of me as a dev. Hence, devs should be all sunshine and rainbows, but I'm a person in the first place, and it's my choice how to act when I see something I dislike.
It had been a month since
not gonna lie, this guy's kind of like spitting facts.
A month is more than enough time to realize you were wrong and go back on what you've said, but instead the developers would rather sit back and let their community...
Dude, if your fucking feelings get hurt, and you're holding it over someone's head a month later, you're the problem.
Also,
you're the problem.
What the fuck does this have to do with Kit dying?
Nothing. It's literally just them being like, this guy's on the dev team and he's kind of a dick. He's kind of a dick. This guy's on the dev team and he's kind of a bad person and not very nice.
This guy's kind of an asshole.
He's like not even a nice guy. He's not nice at all.
Stay on fire, which is a completely wrong thing to do. The worst part about this situation is that Kit died during surgery.
I have to go. I have to go soon, but get this to anyone with a large following. Kit died. She died in surgery, all because of VID. She died in the emergency surgery.
All because some developers can't make a proper flash toggle that actually fixes the issue. They'd rather put the blame elsewhere than actually admit they were wrong for not implementing an epilepsy mode proper. A real human being died. A person. Someone who people looked up.
Why are you trying to sound
loved,
so? Oh my god.
God, this is so awful.
Were personal friends with. Their family is more than likely distraught, and you can't mutter even so much as an apology. My condolences again.
He's about to go Sigma again. Did you hear that like anger in his voice?
You can't even mutter as much of it as an apology. You're gonna make me angry.
And go to the people affected by the incompetence of the developers behind the game. Not just Kit, but anyone else in their families that may have gone undocumented, hurt by this game. I condemn the developers and staff of Doomed by Fate and their actions and response to this situation.
Okay, great. Incredible fucking video. Lots of proof, by the way. Yeah. Okay, so let's see the doc. Maybe the doc has proof, Vic. Who knows? Okay, come on. We gotta see. Maybe the doc has proof, dude. And we're just missing it, okay? We're just being assholes. Okay? Dude, whoever...
Wait, what was that reply? What was that reply? That was kind of awesome.
According to some random
shitter.
Some random person on Discord said that their unnamed friend died of an epileptic seizure due to this game. Cancel them. That's awesome. He's talking like a judge sentencing someone. He's like,
you have caused undue hurt. You've caused undue hurt onto the community. And for that, you won't be forgiven.
Yeah. So, by the way, a 4-page document where we've seen, like, you know, okay, maybe a little more than 4 pages. Why did they, whoever archived it this way, this is really weird way of archiving it. But
this was very clearly done by a child.
The archive job? You think so?
Like this, no, not that. Like just like the pages themselves. I think they were very clearly written by a child.
So as we saw before, do not harass individuals shown or mentioned.
Gosh, I shouldn't have to remind people of this, but it's the freaking internet. Doomed by Fate's developers have recently shrugged off and pushed the blame onto a photosensitive epilepsy victim caused by the flashing lights of 1X and the non-existence of an epilepsy mode. I've been entrusted to make sure they don't get away with that. Trigger warning from here on out related to hospitalization and death. This document specifically focuses on Kit and what the devs say in response to the situation with.
Is there a helicopter going by?
They're looking for Kit's body.
The separate behavior of individuals outside the situation are for other documents.
The micro chance that Kit actually did die, that was a joke, by the way.
Before 1X was released, this thread and other similar threads had been seen by higher-ups over at Doomed by Fate. The large number of reactions... we zoom in a little bit. The large number of reactions existed on these threads, which indicates they were popular enough to be viewed by staff, and the threads in question explain how bad 1X is, especially just from a showcase video.
Is the same person who made the video. He's 25.
Awesome. Great.
This thread also explains...
He sounds very Sonic adjacent, like autistic.
Yeah, Sonic autism. Yeah.
This thread also explains that it needs to be the default setting, which is a good point, and it should be the default for every game in Roblox with flashing lights.
We do 1X.
Flashing lights?
It is absolutely not normal that I, someone who regularly deals with flashing lights and intense VFX, feel strained after watching the showcase videos of this killer. I can't imagine seeing it full screen in the game. The VFX are legitimately a health hazard that could send people to the hospital. Players with photosensitive epilepsy are genuinely at risk because of this god-awful VFX. Release is, at the very maximum, 48 hours away. Fix this. A setting isn't enough. It is unacceptable that the default settings of a game are at risk for hospitalizing someone. Hey, buddy, I have some news for you. Many games are like that. Any game that has flashing lights is technically, a risk of hospitalizing somebody. But
You know what that reminds me of?
They
What's
have
that,
a seizure
like, really
setting.
fast-paced game with all like the mini games in it. Is it like WarioWare or something?
WarioWare's one of them. There's WarioWare kind of started that.
It's like the one with
genre.
the Nacho Libre wrestler and like the little the girl reporter.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen gameplay of it, but I don't know what it's called.
But
But
it's
that's
like extremely fucking fast-paced, flash in your face.
Can you animate it like an anime dub?
As you can see.
For you know what? For $10, yeah, gotta be an asshole.
$10 goober dollars will do
For
that.
for $10 goober dollars, I will narrate the rest of this document and the segment in an anime
Rhythm Heaven Fever.
voice.
Yeah, doesn't Rhythm Heaven kind of have like shit like that where it's like gonna rape your eyes?
Yeah. Yes. As you can see, it was clear before 1X's release that there were problems with flashing lights causing people distress, sickness, nausea, the like. I can't see that. You just showed this.
Yeah, this is
what are you
one
talking
guy.
about? Okay. The fact that an epileptic says this themselves, he literally said that he doesn't have epilepsy. What are we doing? What is going on? This is awful. This is terrible. Okay. Should have been enough to make the staff and developers realize that they can hold off the update for upwards of a week to keep the community safer. But as we will see later, that was not the case.
That was not the case.
I'm epileptic. When I first saw 1X, I almost had a damn seizure. Please, have something to tone that stuff down. Edit. Thank you guys so much. I'm thankfully okay, but the stuff should not go unnoticed.
Okay. They also knew 100% because they confirmed that Francis tried to get an implementation of an epilepsy mode, but apparently it didn't go through. So far, it seems the release of 1X not having an epilepsy mode is a sign of negligence. Either way, this is pretty bad and just goes to show that the developers do not care about safety. Francis trying to get the epilepsy mode in beforehand more so shows negligence on the developer side, and not nearly as much on the staff side.
I tried my best to get epilepsy mode added before the update, bro. Broken heart emoji. I even told left right now.
RN? Is that right now or is it real neighbor?
To try to add it.
Bruh. Bruh. So they knew about this and did nothing.
Doing that voice made him die.
In addition, this update was so hyped that of course friends would drag other friends into the game for the first time alongside them. This is common for Roblox games in general, especially if said friend knows nothing about the new content. It is possible to the two avoided any showcases of the character so that they can enjoy the content fresh from the tap. As expected, the release without an epilepsy warning or epilepsy-related settings caused someone with an epileptic photosensitivity by the name of Kit to be hospitalized after experiencing seizures related to 1X's flash effects. This is a completely avoidable scenario that should have been avoided with another delay. Damn, we already read that. However, we don't get a good ending here. Under 2 hours later, Kit passes away in an emergency surgery. Again, this was all because of the negligence showed in the game's update. Once word began to spread, the developers and staff responded carelessly and heartlessly to the news and outrage surrounding this. The following is a long list of statements that made that either pushes the blame away or blames the victim. Okay, we've already seen that. The above doesn't make any sense.
We see his obituary.
You have the well-being of people in your hands.
And you choose to make the excuse of the player count being low? Anyone dying is a big concern. And you brush it off like one won't affect your public reputation.
Don't play games if you're sensitive. This also makes no sense. Some people play games because they need an escape from the world that is slowly in-shitifying. What a weird... Okay. Sure. Some people play games by choice to escape the madness of real life, when the contradiction of the statement lies in how many games exist, and that have functional and safe, by the way, epilepsy modes. Hell, some games have modes for specific phobias and other things, and yet you mask your negligence towards your update by saying epileptics shouldn't play video games. How fucking ableist of you. I personally do not know Kit or any of their friends and family, and you don't either. This random had a life, friends, and family. Dehumanize him by calling them a random feels like an attempt to say something like they're just some guy, let's move on now, which shows later, by the way. I've already read that. Roblox warning you for epilepsy doesn't matter when it doesn't say it outright in a way that everyone can see. You need to read a specific part of the website. Who the hell is going to clear a metric ton of cobwebs for a basic Roblox may contain flashing light? Therefore, it is important for you as a game to have the slight decency and say you have flashing lights and offer a mode for it. Unlike video games with physical media, there's no manual where that's one of the first things it says. So treat your Roblox game like an actual freaking game.
Did they say they won't do anything or what?
It'll become the team's fault. People can get hospitalized or whatever happens.
I never want to interact with this person ever again.
Okay, but is there actual proof of them being hospitalized?
Y'all came straight from Twitter. Holy shit. Boo fucking who? Somebody got hurt.
Man, I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. But let's pray they do.
That happens all the time. Grow the fuck up.
Asking for proof of an epileptic in the hospital is so stupid. Ah, yes.
Not really.
I try to get a grip with my convulsing, uncontrollable body and grab my phone and take a picture of me in the hospital. Boo-hoo. People get hurt. It happens all the time. Grow the fuck up. Only applies if somebody isn't dead.
Yeah, asking for proof is stupid.
They're dead. They died. They're not alive to see another day. They're gone.
Maybe the team ain't reading all that shit, cause y'all never got anything good to say. Laughing while crying emoji.
Very careless conclusion they made regarding all of this. This just boils down to them being careless at this point. It's criticism about how you handled it, especially after somebody died. Somebody died because of your game. And you don't seem to really care.
And what? What does that mean for them?
Pick up the body to prove he's dead.
Yeah, true. True.
The team will be considered responsible, and that's not very good for their public image.
It's not even been a day, and y'all already demanded another feature.
Please. I fucking beg.
Public image. As if this game is known.
Not caring about your public image is, if anything, is probably the worst thing a game developer can say about the game they do not own.
You do not speak for them. You are not on their level of authority. You work for them. Even if they think the same, that doesn't help your case either.
Pretty sure it's legally nobody's fault except the person who had a seizure, since you're supposed to go into games with the expectations of a possible seizure, and Roblox the game itself has an epilepsy warning.
Can we turn Kit into a chair? I like that suggestion.
Actually, it legally can be your fault. This death falls under negligence, and a negligence ruling can throw out warnings in TOS of most kinds, especially when they're not available for the average person to see. We've seen Roblox get sued over the classic faces already, and those cases threw out Roblox's TOS. So why wouldn't you be legally liable for negligence?
At all?
Yeah, the reason, so for anybody wondering, the reason that TOS got thrown out for the classic faces is because it's not a criminal issue, it's a financial issue. So it's a civil suit. So the act, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like it's some long convoluted name that has a weird I think it's called the Protect Act. And like each letter like stands for a different thing. But the Protect Act it only covers criminal cases. It only covers criminal stuff. So that's why.
Yeah, Like,
there's just literally, this is a Google search away. You could easily figure this out.
It doesn't
like,
even make sense. It's like it's comparing something where like people are being they purchased something and then it got taken away from them to guy literally dying in game.
Did James Beto just said Vic will be Eddie Maxed into a chair?
Rape that guy.
Mons, go to this guy's house and rape him.
Why would she?
Yes, you are. She didn't know what the game was. Oh my fucking god.
Why would they fight a flashy, glowing green killer, dude?
You were literally moving the blame from the deaths of the victim. She didn't know what Doom by Fate was. She didn't know what the killer did.
Definitely. Here it's shown that Kit clearly knew nothing about the game. No, it's not. This is a person just saying that she didn't. What are you talking? Okay. Having an epilepsy warning and having an epilepsy setting, if not making it the default, should be considered a default setting due to this. The obvious victim bladed towards citizens say he died. A little while after the 1X release, the developers began to be swamped with rival concerns. After doing so, one of the only people left with perms in an artist channel posted this after the flash toggle was added 3 hours after. So that's a clip. If you watched it, you would realize that that so-called flash toggle does nothing to fix the problem, as 1X still caused the flashing effect to occur. This led to some of the team accusing people of making a problem that's no one's problem, everyone's problem, when it comes down to all criticism simply regarding their response to Kit.
He looks like the Riddler in this one. Watch. V equals ZZZ4 CVBV88.
Okay. Thank you, Juro. After this part, I will, once we're done with the doc itself, before we go back to everything, I'll watch it. This led some of the team accusing people of making a problem that's no one's problem, everyone's problem, when it was just simple criticism regarding their response to Kit. They even threatened to lock down channels for guess what criticism under the guise of harassment. Cool. This was, of course, what they ended up doing in the end. I'm trying to enjoy my time and play some, and then getting 40 DMs about this shit.
No one's problem, but they making it one. Whatever.
There needs to be a slow mode, but there's way too much going on here.
This is why the ignore button exists.
For the love of God, please.
Dead ass, man. If y'all don't shut the fuck up, I'll lock channels, man.
How can one think being hospitalized isn't a problem? After locking down the server, they started trying to get people to stop talking about the situation, which is another sign that they do not care. They wanted to move on as quickly as possible to try to sweep this under the rug, it would seem. Honestly, the seizures were really severe. How do you know this? What are you talking about? Who are you? How do you know? And then somebody responds, don't discuss it here. Okay. Eventually, they started asking for proof again of somebody who is epileptic and now dead. How is a dead person going to show proof of their existence? Maybe the friend could. Hello? Plus, this feels very disrespectful towards Kid as well, and Yaba's right. Even if Kid isn't real, the dismissiveness of the dev team has shown towards the death of the person caused by the negligent update is beyond fucked up. A Discord text isn't proof. Sorry. As much as text is not solid proof, this is a situation that should not be treated with the dismissiveness it is currently being treated with. And as I said before, I was entrusted not to let them get away with this. So I won't let them.
This fucking sucks.
Dude, what is Sigma? What a fucking Sigma.
This blows.
Do you like how Sigma he was at the end?
This guy's a fucking dork.
Well, just wait. We're gonna watch him have a mental breakdown in a little bit. He thinks that
He fucked up. This guy's name is Sonic Deuce. Wait, he is Sonic adjacent.
Yeah, you were right. You called it, dude. I think he
fucking clocked it.
He thinks he was like. He thinks that he's being gang stalked, from what I've seen. So we've got that ahead of us.
Gang stalked?
I think so.
Dude, this
yes.
guy. You already know some like fucking farmer out there is just gonna start fucking with this guy.
Well, farmers have been fucking with him, from what I've seen.
Okay.
So,
well,
yeah, I think that's what caused him to think
late.
he was getting gang stalked, because he's fucking retarded. And I think that like somebody like made a joke in his chat and said that he got phone booked, and he believed it completely and was just like, this is so horrible. This is like, why would you do this? Like all this shit. Just immediately believed it. Went to the gym and I'm called Anime Hitler now. Great. Awesome. Let's check out this derail.
So like I promised myself last week, I was going to start going to the gym. And so last night, I finally went to the gym.
Notice that you do not see a single sweat droplet here.
I was there for about 2 hours doing a variety of different things, like lifting weights, you know, going on the treadmill, doing the staircase, and a bunch of other gym equipment that I honestly don't know the names
Shit is
to.
rotting.
And I was going with
Look at
the
the
flow,
goons,
because
it's barely
obviously
visible.
it's been a
Dude, it's his goon shirt. Come on, man. Hey, come on.
very long time since I've been to the gym. I'm very much out of shape. I'm not going to act like I can pick up like 200 pounds, 150 pounds, even 100 pounds. I'm not going to try to act like I can do that, but I'm taking each day step by step, day by day, and trying to put myself in a better headspace and physically and mentally healthy. And one of the other little details, since we're talking about the mental health,
to me, it also shows that there's not much strain going on, because like if you're like very, very actively using one arm, like, and it's causing like a significant amount of strain for you, you're probably not going to be able to hold it steadily, the camera. You know what I mean? Do you agree with that? I feel like, am I jumping to conclusions there? I feel like that's true.
Maybe. Huh. Maybe.
Okay.
This alongside of going to the gym, and I was going to start going to therapy, and I did actually have a therapy session on Friday this last week, and it did very well for me. It was an hour-long session. I do like kind of continue to plan to go back to some.
It was therapy for getting cocked by hogwife.
Children, or
no, it was therapy for getting cocked by hogwife. This was semi-recently after the hogwife incident, so.
Coming week again, and see where it goes from there. But it was very.
What weird ass like mobile game is he playing?
Nice to be able to talk about things and just discuss things and all that in a very open manner, and I feel like that these are nice positive steps to be able to just improve and just be, like I said, happier as a person. That's one of the big objectives and goals.
What the fuck? Dude, you could use this video out of context for so many things
now, and that's what I'm obviously trying to do. Now, on a very separate note, outside of, let's say, the in real life stuff like physical
This is before he got lost in the woods, DJ, okay?
Activity and going to therapy, I do want to talk about one little thing that was very funny that happened yesterday that many of you might already be aware of, but I was trending yesterday, and for reasons that honestly, just look at this headline. I was still trending when I looked at it this morning. For over 20 hours, people were talking about this hate art of mine that I posted about. I posted like a picture of someone drawing me literally with the dictator Hitler, and I was like, someone dedicated.
Dude, I'm so glad that he specified that it's the dictator Hitler. I thought it was like the veterinarian Hitler, you know? That's what I thought he was referring to there.
Essentially hours upon hours of their time to draw this hate art of me. And
somebody just said, dude, he doesn't even look human.
And it's like, imagine if they put their talent somewhere else. Obviously, the art was meant to depict me in, like, a very vile, evil, disgusting, you know...
He gives me, like, pedophile Mark Zuckerberg vibes in this video specifically.
Like, a vile way, like I was a racist or something. But in turn, I was just like, regardless of the slander of people trying to make this art of me, I was just like, man, the dedication to be able to just spend time to do something like that for someone you hate so much. I'm like, man, sometimes hatred really is the
Chibi bouncing on it hot dog style.
Purest form of love. But with that being said, though, I am, like I said, I'm trying to take day by day, step by step, be better in terms of just in a better headspace, and also continue to commit to daily uploads. And I don't think that videos like this obviously is going to be that common because it's very different from my normal format.
Why is he making that face? What is this face? It's like the fucking white people smirk. It's the...
I just wanted to...
He did that because he saw a child.
Do this as a showcasing to not just you guys, but to myself, that I am taking steps to try to improve. And I would want to look back at this like footage maybe a year or two from now and look at it and smile to myself and say, I'm in a much better position than I was at this current time. That's at least how I want to look at this. That's where I like, you know, what I want, my goals right now. So I'll leave it at that, though. If you enjoy my content and you want more of my videos to appear in your feed and all that, leave a like, please subscribe and all that. I would like to hit 500,000 this year. That is definitely a goal I would like to hit. But yeah, guys, please be safe. Chibi out.
Chibi out.
All right, back to it. The only proof of Kit's death were these two screenshots that we've already seen. One of the Sonic Deuce's main contentions was the dev team is them not taking the situation seriously. See the image below. Don't worry, son. She's with Tung now. Now get the fuck out of my DMs, retard. Awesome. So, how seriously does Deuce take himself take this compared to the devs? Well, the answer is not seriously at all.
Okay, so it seems Doomed by Fate has just become problematic medias.
It's problematic medias, guys. The outcry against the Doomed by Fate team over this situation was immense, with a tweet taking this 10% seriously gaining nearly 30k likes. Deuce's video before getting taken down gained over 200k views as well. A Roblox game killed someone with an epilepsy attack. Doomed by Fate is an... And then describes Doomed by Fate.
Now get the fuck out of my DMs, retard.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. As well as another tweet getting 10k likes hoping that Niz, the person who made the She's with Tung Now post, is haunted forever.
Niz has changed their Roblox username in a desperate attempt to hide. You're a fucking monster, and especially you deserve to be haunted for the rest of your sad life.
Hashtag justice for Kit.
From transgender.
Creekcraft, one of the biggest Roblox YouTubers, would get involved in the situation and would interview Sonic Deuce and Mel.
Oh my god.
Creekcraft, why do you do this shit, dude? What are you doing, man? Why would you do this? What are you doing, Creekcraft? Come on, man. Come on, Creekcraft. What you doing, man? Come on, Creekcraft. Hold on. This is kind of like how they said they always call Charlie Kirk a Nazi, then they celebrated after he died, you know? I got the lyric wrong. I'm trying to quote Tom
That's
McDonald.
misinfo. He didn't interview Sonic Deuce.
Oh. Which part is misinfo? Okay.
Apparently
gotcha.
the interview part.
Okay, but he did interview Mel, I guess. So we'll see. Okay, hold on.
My name is Creekcraft. I'm here to interview you about your dead fucking friend. Your friend dead as shit.
What's your friend's name again? Oh, dead as hell? Okay, gotcha.
So this Roblox game killed someone.
Your friend
Alleged. I'm talking about the game Doomed by Fate on Roblox. And by now, you've probably heard of the situation. It's all over Twitter. There's so many TikToks and videos, especially about this here. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I've seen a situation on Roblox blow up to this level and scale. I've literally had journalists reach out to me questioning what's going on. And so in this video, we're going to be diving into the Doom...
Okay, no offense, Creekcraft. Why the fuck are they asking you? Like, why are they reaching out to you being like, what's going on? Did you do this? What's going on? Like, what?
To be fair, journalists are just retarded. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's more on the journalists than him. It's just like such a strange thing. Like, Creekcraft.
You should see the shit that they would ask Ben or me or fucking anybody. It's like, what are you? Do you know anything?
Like, I have nothing to do with this. Yeah, but like
serious? No, really, it is like that. They'll ask you like stupid ass questions.
You're Ruben Sam. We have to know.
Yeah.
Doomed by Fate situation. I also just want to say right here, right now, this is not the normal Creekcraft video. This is not jokes. This is not memes. This is 100% real. Like, I am 100% serious in everything I say and do in this video here. And also, this probably doesn't need to be said, but this video does deal with some pretty serious topics. So
hey, just so you guys know, he is very serious about everything that he's saying.
I got my serious cap on.
Me, when I put my serious cap on, I'm very serious.
Well, let's get into it. You see, this is Doomed by Fate. It's an asymmetrical horror game, kind of like Forsaken, kind of like by Night. You get the idea. There's a monster, there's survivors. And over the weekend, they released a new update to the game that added in the character 1X. Obviously, I'm sure you guys know who 1X is. And epilepsy.
What do you mean? No, I don't. I mean, I know it because of the story, but otherwise I would have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, you clip both sections?
I know it even without playing the game. Because 1X1 was like Le Roblox hacker from like way back in the day. It was kind of like an urban legend.
Here's Creekcraft's TLDR in his interview with Mel.
The background.
God damn, why is it so
Holy
loud?
shit, that is loud.
That you can read as well. So basically, Draco Bloxer, aka Mel, is claiming that her.
So it says, all right, let me type. When Kit went into the seizure, our friend had Keen next door. Okay.
What? Not to be mean, but his anime ass hair is a unique choice for sure.
Dude, the way that dono read out made it sound like you were saying anime ass hair. That's awesome. Thank you for the 10. Really appreciate it. Anime ass hair.
That's not his real hair.
Oh, are you wanting to use that 10 to have me read the rest of this section in anime voice, by the way? Just wondering.
Her friend Kit, who I should also say real quick is 20 years old and lives alone.
Oh yeah, I forgot to read the rest. When Kit went into the seizure, a friend had Heen next door. Dude, this is me when I have Heen. Lol. And walked in on her. They called Key, and I rushed Ivor there shortly before Ems came. We found out something had happened to her airway, and even made the suggestion doing this. She died to suffocation in surgery?
Guys, are we...
What?
Are we really like... Is this what we're covering?
On top of that, she's older than me. Last of her family, actually.
Considering how, like, this person is literally fucking illiterate, I doubt that they were 20, I'm gonna be honest.
No. This isn't the 20-year-old. This is the 13-year-old who, for some reason, is really good friends with the 20-year-old.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Why is this 13-year-old, like this little-ass kid, talking to a 20-year-old? Like, I doubt the other person's 20.
It turns out that the person who died of epilepsy is a fucking pedophile. I'm just grooming the 13-year-old.
Like, what is this? What are we doing?
I know. It's insane. This is just... Truly.
This is really weird.
Israeli weird?
Draco Bloxer here claims that her entire family is no longer living. Her entire family passed away. You can see in these messages here, Mel says she was far older.
I'll give you some info on Kit.
She was far older than me. She lived alone, and she was about the only one elfed in her family.
What does that mean? Why does she keep on saying that? What does that mean?
It just sounds like you're making it up on the spot. It just sounds like you're making it up.
She was 20 and she lived alone. Why is she friends with someone like me? We met online when I was younger.
So when you were like 11 and she was what, like 18? Like what?
That's worse.
That's worse.
It's even worse.
Okay.
What?
Older than me, she lived alone, and she was about the only one left of her family. In the call, Mel basically says that Kit's entire family, like immediate family.
Creek, why are you covering this?
It's an excuse for why no one in Kit's life tried helping her besides her friends. Okay, sure, I guess.
Wait, mom, dad, brothers, sisters, grandmas, grandpas, like everyone's gone. I should also...
Why would you rub it in like that? Yeah, they're all fucking dead. Really weird. Really weird stuff, huh?
We're gonna make a table out of them.
Said this Mel is 13, Kit was 20. Anyway, Kit has a seizure. The person that lives next door to Kit, a 19-year-old dude, somehow realizes that Kit is having a seizure next door, and somehow gets...
That just doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense.
That is... Dude, I scream my fucking head off and my neighbors do not give a shit.
Yeah,
I
like,
could
what the fuck are you even talking about?
I could literally die and my neighbors would have no idea.
Maybe if they were like friends or something like that. I don't know. Like maybe they were friends and they knew about the epilepsy or something. Can you please stop disrespecting the dead? I don't appreciate your coverage. You're not taking this very seriously. I need you to play very sad music so we can feel this loss. I will after this, don't worry. Stop. It's gonna infect me.
Into her house. I should also note that the 19-year-old dude who lives next door lives with his parents. His parents were home at the time they were asleep.
What are these details? Why does any of this matter? What are you talking about? Like, am I the only one who's just like, what is this? What the fuck is this? Creekcraft, why did you run this? Why did you run this?
Why are you? This guy has 16 million subscribers.
This is insane. And this is still up on his channel too. Like, okay, sure.
I'm not sure why he didn't wake them up, but he did not.
Maybe you
so
are
this
right. Maybe I
19-year-old
should
dude
become
goes
the new
next door,
Creekcraft.
somehow gets into the house, finds Kit unconscious, having a seizure, and for some reason, I'm not really sure why, that 19-year-old dude decided
Not make sure
to
it said check
call
DM.
Mel, the 13-year-old.
Check DMs.
Yeah.
Instead of 911 and obviously emergency medical services.
Dude, even he is confused. Yeah, I don't know why this like fucking 19-year-old didn't
Yeah, I don't know why
call
this
the cops.
disheveled
It's
retard
really
is
strange.
talking to me.
Really fucking strange. And I don't really get it myself, but dude, Future just you know, decided a new meaning for she's with Tung now. Hold on. Let me pull it up. She's with Tung now, little bro. She's with Tung now, little bro. She's busy.
I don't like. Why do you look like that? Why'd they make your eyes? They made your eyes normal, and it actually looks wrong to me.
She's busy with Tung,
like
little
it.
bro. Come on.
So the 19-year-old dude calls Mel, the 13-year-old, tells Mel the situation.
What? Okay.
Mel then leaves her house. Apparently, she lives with her dad, and her dad did not care. Her words, not.
What? What is this information? Why does this matter? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I guess like her dad's like fucking evil, and also like her dad's favorite color is green.
What?
So.
How are you hearing a seizure from next door?
True. Thank you for the 2, Speed Racer. I don't know. To answer your question, I don't know. But can we talk? Vic, don't you feel like there's like all these like completely unnecessary like strange details added? Like it'll be like, so yeah, like her dad just like didn't care, and also like its favorite animal is the koala bear, and yeah.
You want to know why that is? It's called this thing. It's called lying and making it up.
Yeah, it's a
Because,
13-year-old
this
telling a
person is
lie.
making it the fuck up on the spot.
Isn't it like pretty classic like child lying though? Like where it's like, you know, inserting all of this unnecessary
just
detail.
In general, liars will include information completely irrelevant because they're concocting this fucking story in their head.
Especially childish liars who are not very good at it.
Yeah.
Like
This is so. What the fuck is this? This is stupid.
Yeah.
This is nothing.
And it's all in the call if you want to watch it.
Now I hope Mel
then
dies.
runs 15 blocks to her friend Kit's house during which
She ran 15 blocks? What are you talking about?
What do you mean? 19-year-old dude calls 911. They send the ambulance. Mel claims that when she got to the house and arrived, which was before the ambulance got there, that Kit was barely breathing and that Mel performed CPR, which I want to say right now.
The 13-year-old performed CPR. The 13-year-old performed CPR on the 20-year-old, not the 19-year-old.
I'm so
13-year-old did
confused.
it.
Wait, so the 13-year-old is in close vicinity to this 20-year-old, and now
14
they're in
blocks
person?
away. Excuse me, 14 blocks away. They
I
ran
thought it was
14
15.
blocks. Oh, maybe. Well, you know what? It was 14, then 13, then 12. Okay, dude, they were running, bro. Like, God,
Just in general, you don't perform CPR.
She ran 15 blocks faster than the EMS could arrive at the house. Is this Usain Bolt? Dude, she was within the Speed Force. Okay. Like,
And I learned
that is
CPR
still
when I was 13. I was working at camp.
I
Yeah,
guess.
it's still though. It's like it's kind of crazy though, just hearing it out loud.
Why did the 13-year-old know the address of the 20-year-old? They were friends.
Yeah, they were friends. They would hang out and touch each other.
they would hang out privately and.
This is not paint
especially
Kit in a
someone
good
that is
light at
actively.
all,
I know
by
it
the
literally
way.
makes her sound like a fucking pedophile, dude. Like
It sounds super predatory.
Like
and
actually,
weird.
it just sounds like a complete fucking pedo. Like I just don't understand this at all. I genuinely do not get this.
Like, if you were to tell this to any normal person, they probably wouldn't even care about Kit dying. They'd be more or less focused on why is this 20-year-old talking to a 13-year-old?
Wait, why were the the 13-year-old and the 20-year-old are just like hanging out casually, or
like what the fuck?
Well, yeah, we're friends.
Are you
exactly spectating? It sounds so bad.
Did Kit ever touch you?
Did Kit rape you?
Did Kit ever touch you in your no place?
Are you a victim?
Are you okay?
A seizure. CPR is meant for when someone is not breathing and or does not have a pulse. So I'm not really sure why they perform CPR on her here. Anyway, emergency medical.
Dude, he's not even buying it. Why did you cover this? What are you doing? It doesn't even sound like you believe any of this. Why are you doing this?
Services, the ambulance takes her to the hospital. Mel says that the 19-year-old neighbor then goes back home, wakes his parents up, tells them the situation, and Mel decides to walk an hour to the hospital. So she walks an hour to the hospital. This is her.
What?
No, you did not.
What are you talking about?
You did not.
The story implies that the minor knew where Kit's house was by memory.
No, you did
Words,
not.
not mine. She gets to the hospital, tells the hospital that she's.
They're about to let me in, and our other friend trying to get this out for me. Okay, I do have much time to wipe.
Fuck off!
Any more
Fuck off!
She's here to see her
Fuck
friend Kit.
off.
Hospital lets her
You're
into the
making
room.
me wanna
You can see
cover
some of these messages here. She's waking up. I gotta go. She's on the verge
She's waking up. I gotta go. She's on the verge of death. I'm not joking.
of death. I'm not joking. Have a second while she's being driven to update people on her. I don't want to.
Server. You're giving updates in the Discord.
Vic, come on, dude. She's not joking. Come on, man.
Shut up!
Dude, she's not joking.
This is fucking insane. This is fucking retarded.
Dude, she's not joking, and that means that everything that she just said is true, so I'm kind of confused, I guess. I'm just a little confused, I guess.
This bitch is announcing it like it's a fucking album drop. They're still alive. They're still alive.
I have a second while she's being driven to update people on her. What? I don't have much.
They're on the verge of death.
I don't have time to type much, but she's critical because of this shit. Someone ping him on. Someone that works on the game needs to settle this.
Someone who gives a shit, bro? Your friend is dying.
Yeah, wouldn't you pay more attention to like the fact that your friend is dying than alerting mods about this? Like, I mean, this is insane.
What the fuck?
This is actually fucking insane, dude.
Time to type, but she's critical. Well, anyway, Mel then gets into the room with.
I have a second. Her heartbeat's slow as hell. Get a YouTuber on this.
Get a brother. God,
dude, Zyker just said, "Ping a mod. What's a mod gonna do? Ban the epilepsy."
I'm losing my mind.
If she dies, I swear to God.
With Kit, where Mel then finds that her heartbeat is really, really slow, and for some reason, instead of calling a doctor, decides to go on Discord and tell everyone to get a YouTuber on the story.
Dude, even he's just not buying it at all. Why is he why is he covering this? Why is he covering this? Even he does not like believe anything that is happening.
Watch Creek do a complete like 180 and be like, yeah, so I think this is complete bullshit and this person is a schizo.
And let me be honest, if this is true, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, fuck Kit. Fuck that weirdo. What the fuck?
Fuck Kit. Fuck that weirdo. Give me some donations and I'll buy a new car and flex on this dead bitch, all right?
Friend is actively dying in front of her. But anyway, Mel claims that the doctors then come in, take her.
Yeah, comically large blunt. Yeah.
He gets a giant golden medallion chain that just says "Kit iced out."
We smoking on that Kit pack. We smoking on that Kit
It just
pack.
says "Kit's dead."
There isn't a 180. That's literally that's what he's
Does
saying.
anyone
pretty much the
remember
entire
when
time.
someone faked their suicide on DeviantArt and then pretended to be their friend posting about how they left a note which included leaving
what
them
I'm
their
saying is
Neopets?
he's acting impartial.
This is that kind
while
of energy.
also including questioning.
I've never heard of that, Jason. Fuck. I'm sorry.
You can tell that he's
Jathus.
trying to keep it down in the middle, but while also pointing out inconsistencies.
Thank you so much for the 20, though. Have you ever heard of that? Someone faked their suicide on DeviantArt and pretended to be their friend and posted about how they left a note which included leaving them their Neopets.
I have no idea. I mean,
I've never heard of that.
To be honest,
that sounds
that
epic,
happens.
Though.
There's
I feel
so
like
many
that's
stories like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like that's honestly somewhat common. Like as unfortunate as it is.
We need Nathrix on the case. He'd find the kid.
Dude, you're right. Yeah. He's like a instead of like the
fucking prowler.
No, instead of the dogs that you get like in the police to like sniff out a trail, like when somebody's missing, it's like a kid sniffing dog. That's what Nathrix is. Yeah.
Surgery, and then 10 minutes later, during that surgery, her friend dies.
I apologize for the ping, but I'd like to announce that I'll be taking a long break from the internet. Due to doom by fate, they refused to add an epilepsy feature, and my friend, she passed in surgery because of an epileptic seizure, because of 1x.
In the middle of it. And how does Mel know that Kit passed away? Well, Mel claims that she snuck into the operating ward of the...
No, she does not.
Okay.
No, she does not. Dude,
Can we just kill? Can we kill Mel? Can we kill them,
dude?
Can we
I
kill them?
snuck into the operating room. Who believes this shit?
Let's just kill them.
Who
Let's just
believes
kill
this
them.
shit, dude? This is insane. Who
Isaac,
the
so
fuck
we just gotta
believes
kill
this?
Mel. We gotta kill Mel. Mel actually killed Kit.
Who the fuck believes this?
This is a cover up. Mel murdered Kit. This is a cover up.
I am inside. I don't even have words. Like
what are we doing?
What are we doing? Like, this is insane. If Creek wasn't involved, we wouldn't have gotten this Kino info. I mean, that's true.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah. After Kit died, they literally looked up from their bulletin boards and said, "Cause of death: 1x.
Hospital and watched the doctors do surgery.
Like, there's a
operating room.
TLDR for the TLDR.
I know.
Room window and door, the gap in the door. Again, this is her words, not mine. You can watch the full call. It's out there.
Oh, fuck
There's
off.
a call. Please, can we find the call? Can we please
I think it's
find
included.
that?
I think it's included here.
No, there's only 40 seconds or 20.
No. But there's more here. See?
Is this the interview? Please tell me.
I think so. Oh fuck! Why is it not loading?
They took it away from us. Kit is haunting the stream.
They take and take. Why is nothing loading?
You can't keep getting away with this.
This is so evil. Did I include the interview? I don't know, but if you didn't, can somebody? Okay, so this is just the details around it. In Creek's TLDR of this call, he does not mention that he confronted Mel on the DBF dev team getting sent death threats. What does Mel say in response to that?
Well, I'm also getting death threats, and it's affecting my mental health. And no, you can't have proof of this.
I want the full interview. I need the full interview, dude. We're getting the full interview, dude. Come on.
What?
We got to.
So this Roblox game killed someone. Allegedly.
I know, Creekcraft. Hey.
He's saying it's on Creek's Twitter.
Here it is. Full Discord call.
What? Check content suggestions. Interview there.
Yeah, thanks Pink Circle. We got it. Thank you though. Thanks for the 2.
Yo.
Me when I'm talking to a
I
13-year-old.
don't think that. I don't.
Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Whoa, that's supposed to be a 13-year-old? Also, their name is Mel? I thought it was a woman.
Yeah, I thought they were a girl.
Okay.
For chatting. Appreciate it.
It's not.
I'll try and keep
No,
it
you're welcome.
quick here and to the point, just so that
I'll try to keep it a
be
buck
fair,
with you, don't worry. Older than that
just
when I
so
was
that,
13.
you know, you can
it's
do
fair.
what you got to do. So yeah, just been digging into this. The story is obviously blown up overnight. Everyone's talking about it. It's even like in mainstream at this point.
I have audio
I've had
of when I was
journalists
a
reach
kid,
out,
actually.
curious, like what in the world's going
awesome,
on,
man.
right? Like it's probably on
From my
Roblox's
stream.
radar.
I can actually show you how I
I'm
sounded
really
like back in
trying
the
to
day.
not get this out because I'm tired of seeing messages like I sent of people telling me that since I don't want to share anything because first of all I can't get anything because I'm not her family, and they keep I'm getting sent death threats over this.
Well,
I forgot how
Like,
shit my mic
yesterday,
was back in the day.
I got diagnosed with insomnia because of this. I haven't slept for
You were diagnosed with insomnia within a week? What the fuck are you talking
this
about?
Dude is, you could already tell this dude is just a serial bullshitter. It's
Yes.
so obvious.
Diagnosed? Oh my god, fuck off.
4 days straight. 4 days straight because of this, and now I'm getting sent death threats over this.
When did this happen, by the way?
Dude, I love that he just was completely unfazed and didn't say anything like, I'm sorry.
He did
That's
not,
awesome.
bro. Craig
He just did
mogged
not give
the
a
fuck out of
fuck. He literally just frame mugged the fuck out of
And
him.
It happened.
You should've
Actually,
just
no,
replied
it
with-
happened.
Okay.
I think it's even better because he didn't even acknowledge it. He just said, when did this happen? That's awesome.
The night that it got out because
Insomnia can be diagnosed, Peck. It's just it's a, you know, like usually it does require a sleep study and stuff like that. Like it's a bunch of different things.
I was on a call with Evan.
They did it really quickly. They
Bego.
were excited to diagnose this 13-year-old.
True. You're like, you have insomnia.
And Blocks Events, which are all my friends, and Evan's the one that made the suggestion. I told him something happened. An hour later, I messaged Bego telling them to tell everyone else that one of my friends tried to play Doom by Fate, and then she got a seizure. A seizure.
A seizure? A seizure?
Gotcha. So this would be on so the update came out on the 5th, so this would have been the 5th then.
You could just tell he does not give a fuck.
I don't think he could care about this if he even tried.
Okay.
To be
All right. So that would have
completely
been
honest.
Sunday, and then yesterday was Monday. Today's Tuesday. Okay.
I just wanted him to ask a question like, yeah, so why are you lying?
Wait, it wasn't even a week. That would mean that they got diagnosed with insomnia within 3 days.
That's what I told
3
you.
days.
They just were so antsy to diagnose this little boy.
Yes.
I have a few questions here. I'm just gonna kind of like go through, kind of like what I set up here in the voice note.
Before you ask, I'm
Yeah.
sorry to like not give any like picture proof. It's just like it's just been hard. Like if you make a video,
it's been hard.
So I'm not going to give pictures of me with Nell or anything like that because it has been hard. Or sorry, with Kit. Because it's been hard.
I
suffer from
well,
a
like
thing
can you
called
put that in there?
bullshit-itis.
Because I guarantee you're gonna make
Well,
it.
I am gonna make one. Here's I think the crux of the issue here. So like, you have inadvertently accused an entire development team of, I don't want to use the word murder, but due to negligence,
I mean, yeah,
they're responsible for the death of your friend.
I never wanted this to get out. That's the thing. Like I
Well-
was gonna
well,
keep
hold
this
on.
to myself.
Because I see a screenshot here. I'm reading a screenshot, and this
Uh-oh.
is
Uh-oh.
your words You say, I have a second. Her heartbeat is slow as hell. Get a YouTuber on this. Get this out there. If she dies, I swear to God, are there not content creators? I know it's possible to ping them
Yeah,
here.
I said that because at this point, originally I was going to keep it to myself, but then Evan made the suggestion. Then I thought, just fuck it. This is out here. Then I'm going to start talking to get somebody onto this.
Okay.
We got to interview this kid.
And
But it was
no,
originally,
I don't. I'm not touching this.
We have
You
to.
can. You can. I'm not touching this. I'm not touching this with a 10-foot
Dude,
pole,
I want to interview this kid and just pry him. I just want to ask him, like, what the fuck do you mean you were diagnosed within 3 days for insomnia? Also, why are you giving fucking updates to your friend dying in the hospital in a fucking Discord server?
Yeah.
So weird.
Well, now the entire internet thinks that a development team is responsible for the death of your friend. So that's like where we're at right now. And
yeah.
The crux of the issue is like, here's the thing. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. And so if you're claiming, which
he's real for that,
whether you wanted to or not, you did, and now it's out there, and now we're here talking. You claimed that this happened, and now people are running with the story. And my question would be, is there any like physical proof of this, that this happened? Any documentation? I understand death certificates take a while. Anything from the hospital, anything from the EMS, anything, like literally
It's hard
anything.
to get something because I'm not her family. They won't count me as her family.
You literally said
and
you were
why
in the
can't I ask her
operating room.
family? Is
Take a quick video in
Literally
the.
said you
should've
were in
taken
the
a-
operating room.
Should have taken a quick video in the operating room, TBH. Just saying.
Vic,
Yeah.
interview him and blip the song on and off throughout the whole interview.
it's because I know people. This is making
Sorry, it's
people
a
really
glitch.
skeptical when I say
It's a known Discord glitch.
this. But her mother and father are dead.
And on my side, I just show the sound.
Yeah, I was reading a note here. You said that her entire family pretty much was passed. Like, what do you mean by her entire family almost?
Her mother and father. That was like the only people she had.
So she doesn't have any grandparents, aunts, uncles, sisters, brothers, nothing like that?
Her parents.
Did he just say Okay.
Were decently old. And then her like
So
aunts
over,
and stuff,
so
they
over.
don't even
Well,
knew.
hold on. She
they
was
don't even
20.
know about-
So how old was her parents?
I think when she was 19, her parents were like 60.
Okay.
What? Okay. I mean,
60.
it's possible. It's possible.
1 to like 62. I'm not sure.
Very specific answer there.
And both of her parents passed away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, wait, I guess I should ask this too, because obviously this matters. So she was 20, right?
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 13.
You're 13. Okay, so here's the
She
timeline.
wasn't like a predator or anything.
No, that's not what I'm getting at. No.
Dude, thank God. Thank God he asked, dude. Oh my God. That's awesome.
Now, look, whenever I was a kid, one of my best friends was a 70-year-old man on World of Warcraft. And
what?
Okay, bro.
We do. Haha. What?
Bro.
I'm sorry, Creekcraft. What?
Okay, bro.
Are you okay? Are you a victim? Are you?
Okay.
Okay.
And there was never anything inappropriate or anything like that.
That's good,
What
I
was that?
guess.
That's a crazy thing to say. I'm sorry.
It
Oh, I would, dude. If I was interviewing this fucking retard and that motherfucker had the gall to say that to me after all the audacious shit they've said, I would literally
That's
like
crazy.
I would be like, oh, you think that's crazy? I think it's fucking crazy. You got diagnosed with fucking insomnia within the first 48 hours of this. You fucking freak.
It is. I know.
You
It
fucking
sounds
fuck.
really
You
weird.
fucking fuck.
But I was like,
you fucking fuck.
13, and like genuinely, like he talked to my parents. Like we were all friends. Like it was
what?
Completely non.
What?
Like everything was.
What the fuck is this story, Creekcraft? What is going on?
What are you talking about? What is going on?
Creekcraft. Are you?
What are we talking about?
What is going on?
Why did you upload this?
Does he think this is good? Is this like a good thing? I'm just so confused. What is going on?
It was fine. But like, I'm not trying to accuse her.
I'm not interviewing a small child, dude. I already get shit whenever I interview like a 17-year-old dude.
Interview the small
no,
child.
you can interview the small child. You can interview the small child, okay? I'm gonna give that to you, okay?
Or anything bad or anything like that.
Yeah,
please.
So, just with how people are, I have to say that.
Yeah. I understand. So the timeline of events is she has a seizure. She says she lives alone.
Yeah. She's lucky.
Yeah. She's lucky?
And then,
did he just say that she's lucky?
Kid, I should invite a second person in the interview, and in regards to the whole like suffocating thing, like, well, actually, I have somebody here who's a registered nurse who's actually qualified to talk about this. So can you tell us what happened?
I mean, I think the argument, if this person's smart, would be saying that she like swallowed her own tongue, which can happen during a seizure. That's actually one of the less unbelievable claims. Like, it's more just like the way that it's presented that makes no sense, right? Did I mishear that, or did Mel say that she was lucky?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, she's lucky.
Yeah.
Also use the present tense, which is very interesting.
And then, so she has a seizure. Her next door neighbor walks in on her having.
I love that Creek doesn't even react to that. He's just like, yeah,
Dude, he's just mogging this.
Anyways,
having a seizure is what you said.
It's because her next door neighbor is our friend, and then
why are you
I don't
friends
know
with a 19?
why they went in on there. I never
friend group?
asked them, but then I just remember that they texted me and they said Kit's having a seizure, and then I just kind of went over there.
Why would?
See, like this is where things start. Like this is where like I'm trying to make connections here, because like it's midnight. I think at the time it was like 11:50.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. This makes no fucking sense at all.
Bullshit.
This seems like complete horseshit, and it makes no fucking sense. So, anyways,
3 or something in the screenshot. It's midnight.
So hard.
Number one, how does the neighbors know that she's having a seizure? 2, how do the neighbors get into the house if she's having a seizure?
Good question.
Like, how does that even?
Because since the neighbor is our friend, both of our friends, we started to know them when she moved in. They had a key to get in. I still don't know why they were there at that exact time because I never asked them. And right now they're like taking a long break from communicating with people because this shit hit hard on them.
Okay. Okay, so they get to the. They find her. How old is the neighbor, by the way?
I think a 19. I think they're 19.
Does the 19-year-old live with their parents?
Yeah.
So where were the parents in all this?
I think they were asleep. I really don't know, but I don't remember her parents or her parents.
Oh! But he said that the parents got involved. Remember?
Wait, did you also? No. He did say that the parents were asleep or whatever. Did you just hear that slip up though? Did you hear that slip up? Here, I'll play it again. Hold on. My cord is all tangled with my shirt right now. Hold on. Check out this slip up. This is pretty bad. This one's pretty bad.
I think they're 19.
Does the 19-year-old live with their parents?
Yeah.
So where were the parents in all this?
I think they were asleep. I really don't know, but I don't remember her parents or her
parents.
Her parents, his parents, her parents. Whoa. Can we even get our genders straight here? Can we figure this out?
Can
Can you get your story straight, please?
Her parents being there.
Yeah, her parents are dead, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
So this dude's neighbor is having a seizure. He does not. This is where I'm starting to question things. So like he doesn't wake his parents up when the next door neighbor is having a seizure.
I guess. Like,
okay.
I wanted to ask them why, but still they're taking a long break from communicating with people.
Okay.
Because they don't exist.
The parents are taking a long break from communicating with people, is what you're saying. Okay.
What?
So,
what?
19-year-old neighbor finds her, calls EMS, and then calls you. Is that right?
They called me, and then when I got there, they were in the middle of calling EMS. Well, they texted me, then they started calling EMS.
So, this girl's like struggling to, like, she is having a seizure on the ground, for all intents and purposes, dying.
I still don't know why they told me.
Yeah, I'm like, why would they call you like, you're 13? What are you gonna do? Why not call 911? Okay.
Like, I know how to do CPR and stuff, but I don't think that's gonna help.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that because you say when you get... Well, first off, let me ask you this. He calls you, you say you go over. How do you get there if you're 13?
I'm fucking running. Like, I'm running as fast as I can to get over there.
So you ran from your house to your friend. Like, how far do you guys live apart?
About 15 blocks apart.
So you ran 15 blocks. Okay. So did you tell your parents?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish Creek had said, how long did that take? Just to hear the fucking 13-year-old be like, took around 2 minutes.
You'd be the fastest man alive.
It took about 15 seconds. I was
15
I was worried.
Took 3 seconds. It was not really.
Well, my
a
dad
problem for
doesn't
me.
care. I just told one of my friends having a seizure, and he said, go ahead. My parents live separately, and right now I'm at my dad's, so that's why my mom didn't intervene.
Yeah, my dad doesn't give a shit.
Okay,
That's
so
my
you
dad.
tell your dad, my friend's having a
You dad.
seizure. You run over to her house, and then you get there. She's on the floor. You perform CPR at that point, right?
Yeah.
So my question was,
Did you
so
check if she wasn't breathing?
So I had to take a CPR class in high school as a part of like, the health. We took a health class, and part of our grade was getting like CPR certified.
I
or
thought the
whatever.
gender
And, like one of the things
changed. I
they
was like,
teach
what?
you during that is that you never perform CPR on someone that is like that doesn't need it. So if they're breathing, even if it's like if they're breathing, period, you don't perform CPR.
This kid is so
Also, if
brave.
someone's actually having a seizure.
This kid is lying for an amazing reason.
Like there's procedures there too. You turn them on their side because you don't want them to choke on their tongue or whatever. There's certain procedures there. So my question is, like, if you know CPR, who taught you CPR? Because you definitely would not want to perform CPR in a situation where they're still breathing with a pulse.
My middle school has this thing called the Explore program, and when we're in 6th grade, we take all 3 classes to see which one we want. And in healthcare, they decided to teach us CPR with these dummies that they
healthcare?
use in training, right?
The healthcare.
They told us to turn them on their side, but they never said anything about you shouldn't give it to someone that's having a seizure or...
Then they need to be fired or potentially arrested. Because that is insane. That is not how that... No.
Or if their breathing is shallow.
Okay.
They just taught us how to actually place our hands and stuff.
Okay, so EMS gets there, and then what happens?
Well, she gets taken, and I tried to ride with them, but I just had to follow it.
So you
And
ran
then
all the way to the
they-
hospital.
It was hard, but I walked like
It was
half of the way. I
hard.
started running again.
How far is
I
the hospital?
alternated. My other friend went back home. I have no idea. I was
how'd
just
you get
trying to
back
get there
home?
as fast as I could.
Okay. So your other
When I
friend,
look back
the
at it,
19-year-old, did he ride with them?
No.
So he
went
stayed
back
home.
to the house. Yeah.
And
to
he
talk with my parents.
And that at that point, he talked to his parents.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. I know.
Okay. All right. So you get to the hospital. Like what happens?
He's giving up on his story.
I get put in the waiting room. I told them I'm here for her name. And then when I get in there, I see she's on a fucking...
Imagine this turned out all to be true. Yeah, if this was true, imagine if, like, in actuality, she was still breathing and then he gave CPR to her and killed her. That's what killed her. Yeah.
Being operating table. Well, not an operating table. She's
Well,
in
then
a hospital bed.
we should be mobbing him, not the game.
True.
Yep.
And then
it's his fault.
Her heartbeat started slowing, so they got her into surgery.
Oh, so she did have a pulse when he was
when I
getting
say I
cooking.
watched her die, I was watching through the fucking window in the door. I don't know why they had a window in the hospital door while I was watching.
I don't know why they had a window in the hospital door. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay.
The Oscar goes to for best screenplay.
So you were watching
Okay,
them
bro.
do surgery through the window.
Yeah, you said you snuck in.
Okay. Was there anyone else there with you? I think you mentioned like a friend being there in your messages.
Yeah, I mean, the friend I was talking about, they tried to come over. When they got there, kid has already died.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, you say, I'm reading a message here. You say they're about to let me and my other friend inside. That was at 1:45. Presumably you're talking about the emergency room at that point, right?
I mean, I really hate to say this because it makes it sound really fake. Like, what I'm saying, it makes it sound fake.
This
but
whole thing sounds fake.
They
Yeah, don't
weren't
worry,
even
bro,
there
you're
yet.
fine.
I was typing fast because I was trying to get into there.
What?
I really don't know. But there's nobody else with me at that point.
You don't know?
So you lied about somebody else being there with you and you're blaming it on how fast you were typing.
What?
Okay. No. This makes sense. Yeah.
It was just me.
So, okay. I have a few questions here. So
he sounds speechless. He sounds borderline speechless. He's just like, okay.
She starts her heart rate starts falling, and they take her in for surgery because her heart rate is falling. What is the surgery?
So where does Tung 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 Sahar come into play here?
I don't know.
This kid in heaven with her.
You don't know. Okay.
I was already panicking when I got there. I wasn't listening to the doctors.
Okay, so my question.
So the doctors
and
could
look,
see
I don't
you?
work at a hospital, so maybe I'm wrong here, but
I am retarded.
I don't think a hospital would like. I question a hospital letting a 13-year-old watch a surgery through a window without any parents being
They
there.
didn't know.
They didn't know you were watching?
Yeah, I was in stealth mode, so.
I was fucking something like that.
No.
So, well, how hospitals work, though, is they have patient areas, and then they have the emergency operating section. And in order to get into those sections, you usually have to have, like, some sort of key card or some sort of, like, pass to get in there. How did you get in there?
I just followed them. They didn't notice me. And then when they closed the door, I just looked in through that window.
Did you see? Did you see that lock in there?
He like
that was
jolted back. He's
crazy.
like,
that was crazy.
like,
That's awesome. Holy shit!
And in order to get into those sections, you usually have to have like some sort of key card or some sort of like.
Look
pass
at this
to get in
lock-in.
there.
This is a
How did you get in
generational
there?
lock-in.
I just followed them. They didn't notice me. And then when they closed the door, I just looked.
He said. He's like looking around. He's making sure he's still alive. He's like, am I having a seizure? Am I having a stroke? I feel like I'm not like cognitively doing well.
In through that window.
Okay.
I know that may be wrong to do, but then when she died, I just left.
What?
So how did you know she passed? Did they come out and tell you and talk to you?
No, it's that they just stopped working suddenly. Their movement stopped.
It's not how that
Their
works.
movement stopped, and so you assumed, you presumed that she was passed, gone,
Yeah, they
and
put
so
their arms to their side, and then they were looking down at her, and
What?
like I knew she was dead at that point.
What?
What? If
And
if
then-
this
and
were
so then what did
happening,
you do?
they would be freaking the fuck out. They'd be trying everything in their power to keep the patient alive. It wouldn't-
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the
They
fuck
wouldn't
are
just be
you
like,
talking
"Well,
about?
she's dead."
Guess she's dead, huh?
Anyways, they just like start playing Pokemon. They're just like they start playing Super Smash Bros. Yeah, they just like they all gather around a fucking screen, start playing Super Smash Bros. Yeah, okay.
They invite the kid. Hey, you want? Which player do you want?
I call Wario. Anyways, your friend's dead.
Well, obviously, I was on the verge of like breaking down and shit, but I did the best I could to get home, which took about an hour, but I managed to.
and then like what's happening? Like, are there
Dude, he's literally like borderline speechless. It's so awesome.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know what to say.
It's so awesome.
What do
dude.
you even say to this? It's so
I don't
obviously
know.
bullshit.
I just don't know. I don't know.
Proceed, because you mentioned in a voice note to me that you're going on a hunting trip for 7 days. So, like, are you gonna miss the funeral?
It's not a few days, but I don't know if there is going to be a funeral because.
What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean? What?
Yeah, it's kind of like a closed casket, but it's like where you just don't have one. You know, you just don't
Like,
have a
what do you
funeral.
mean you don't know? Are you implying that literally every single member of this person's family is fucking dead? No close family, no immediate family, not even
Nah,
friends?
Vic, you don't get it. They just threw her in a trash can after they realized she was dead. Okay, like
They just threw her fucking like
they threw her
what
into
are
a
we
fucking
talking
garbage
about?
compactor. Okay, they just said,
Well, I guess we don't need this anymore.
They didn't even check to see if she was
I
still
don't even
breathing.
know, like, dude,
That was
I don't
right
even know
before
if
they
I
started
should
the
make a
Super
video
Smash
on this.
Bros.
It's so heartbreaking.
This was right before they started the Super Smash Bros. Game. They were like, well, we do need room on the table. They throw her into a fucking furnace, and then they like put the TV onto the operating table and start playing Smash. Yeah, that's what happened.
Her family. I don't know who they send it to. I don't know who's.
Lilac just said they just give those bodies to the hospital kitchen. Real.
Even gonna do it if somebody does. And for the hunting trip, it's gonna be till Wednesday, till this. It won't be 7 days, but I'm still going today soon.
Okay.
Well, my question is like,
Just
if my
speechless.
if my best friend tragically passed away, wouldn't you want to be there for? Because like she's gonna either be buried or cremated. It's
I would
one
want
or
to
the other.
try, but I don't know who's trying to. I don't know who's gonna do it. I'm gonna try to be there the best I can, but I really don't know. And this hunting trip was already scheduled, and my dad
Who cares? What are you talking about?
refuses to not let it happen.
Okay, so there is
Speed Racer, it isn't even plugged in.
no documentation from the hospital or anything. You don't even technically know that she passed away.
I can't get documentation.
Why?
I don't know what documentation I can get, but since I am not family, they won't give me any documents.
What?
I even told them
What?
I'm getting sent death threats over this, but they can't.
You told the hospital that?
Yeah.
Dude, guys.
Dr. Gray,
Guys.
I'm getting death threats over this.
Guys, can we get a $1 donation with like a crying emoji? Because this is so fucking sad.
Yeah, donate if you cry every
donate
time.
$1 with a crying emoji.
Donate if you cry every time.
I'm fucking sad. Please, just can someone do that? I'm fucking.
Dr. Gray, you don't understand. I'm getting death threats over this.
Think I care? Think I care, little G?
You know, it'd be awesome. Like during, if I were to interview, there's so many ways I could just fuck with this kid. Like halfway through there, I'm like, "Thank you, Bungless, for the $15 donation." Yeah, I'll look into that, Bungless.
Yeah, they're like,
Wait, are you streaming this?
no,
no. He's so fucking awesome. He's
Somebody
so
just
cool.
said, "Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good."
Yeah, I told them I'm getting sent death threats over this. I need documents so they'll stop sending me death threats. And they said it's mostly because of a law we can't get.
Habit, as much as I would like to do that, Creekcraft has 16 million subscribers, so that is not going to happen.
Give it to you. A law or a rule, I don't know.
Yeah, HIPAA. You're not allowed to disclose information. Right. Look, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Like, there's a lot of things that don't add up here. Like, looking at your Discord messages, 3 minutes after you got the news that your best friend passed away tragically, you made a Discord announcement. I apologize for the ping, but I'd like to announce that I'll be taking a long break.
Thank you, Spoops, for the $1 with the crying emoji. Thank you.
From the internet, due to Doom by Fate, they refused to add an epilepsy feature. My friend, she passed away in surgery because of an epileptic seizure she had because of 1X. Like, your best friend tragically passed away, and that's the first thing you do?
That's where all of my friends are. That's all of the people I know are in there, and I'm pretty sure they want to know. Even my partner is in that server. I know. Oh my god, I know they would want to know.
Okay.
How old's your partner? Out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity.
I have another question for you. You said you've made numerous statements and claims that it was Doom by Fate that caused this. But if your friend was by herself, lives alone, no one else was in the home when she starts having the seizure, how do you know it was the game that caused it?
That's
because
a good question, actually.
When I looked at what she was playing, what I saw was Doom by Fate.
So you just
that doesn't mean that
it was
awesome.
It was that caused it. That just means that at
What?
some point she was playing it.
I'm really sure it was Doom by Fate because everyone's been using 1X since release, and there's some squares flashing across the screen constantly.
Well, you
get
also
hit, like,
someone asked, was she eating or drinking anything at the time, and you said no. But how would you know that if no one was there?
There was no food. Like, there wasn't scraps or anything when I got there. I saw Doom by Fate, and I know there wasn't any scraps, but other than that,
any scraps?
I don't know.
Like, any scraps as in food scraps?
I'm trying to...
What do you mean scraps?
I don't know.
Who talks like this?
I
Who
don't know what's
talks like
going
this?
on.
What is this?
I don't know what the fuck is happening. This is so awesome. This is so cool. Overwatch killed a 2-mat is what I'm hearing. True.
True. Wait, that's actually true.
To make everything add up, because, Creek, I'm going to be honest, I know this sounds fake, but this is also pretty hard to talk about. I'm trying my best right here now.
Like, I
there was no food in the entire house. Exactly.
I just want to make it clear. Like, you do realize that what you're like, if this is false and not true, you could be looking at a defamation lawsuit because you have now convinced the entire internet that this group of developers have inadvertently killed your friend. Not to mention, depending on the situation, like, you were gonna do you mentioned a charity event for your friend.
Oh my god, they were probably gonna scam.
They were probably gonna scam. That's crazy.
I think
Twitter.
confirmed.
That's
what we were trying.
That's insane. Wow. That's actually insane.
Trying to talk up to. We're trying to talk about Pickett about it. That's not confirmed though. Not at all. I have some people that were with Pickett that know Pickett. They were talking to Pickett about it, but that isn't.
Can you even sue a 13-year-old? Does it like go to the parents? Like, how does that work? That's actually a pretty good question. I don't actually know. Vic, do you know?
Yeah, can someone sue him to find out?
Can we figure this out?
That isn't confirmed to happen at all.
Yeah, because if this was false and this didn't happen, and you did a charity event raising money for someone that passed that's charity fraud. Like you've now entered into.
It would be going to a since I don't know what not hospital. I don't know what funeral home she's going to because I don't know if the family even knows that I was her friend. It's going to be going to like.
What?
I thought her family was dead.
But the family doesn't even know if your friend. What are you talking about? You knew where she lived. What?
An epilepsy research facility or something along those lines.
You can sue the family. Okay.
And this is all true. You're not. This happened.
If Pickett wants to do it for the stream,
Oh no, I mean
yes.
the entire situation.
Yes.
Wait, this happened on stream?
No. That was like a separate thing. That was like that. I think that was addressing the charity thing.
Wait, no, because remember, someone asked about the like if she like ate anything. It said someone from the chat. Did he stream this?
No, there's no way. There's no way because then it would be so easily disprovable. There's just no way.
Guys, please tell me we can find that out. Please.
Like I'm trying my best to tell you everything I can, the best I can.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, look, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Like, there's some gaps in logic here. Like, some of my family members work in as nurses. One of which works as actually an EMS. They work on dispatch. They work in an ambulance. Like, I brought this to them. A lot of what you're saying just doesn't line up to how like medical procedure actually works. And like what would actually happen in this situation, especially as a 13-year-old walking into a hospital by himself, sneaking into the back where sneaking into the back of a hospital. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a crime, by the way. I could be wrong.
Down here, since I'm like in a more rural area, we don't have extremely.
Yeah, since I'm in a rural area, we actually don't have laws. So that's that explains that one. Yeah, we don't have laws.
Modern hospitals, but they can still treat people just as good as the normal ones can.
I didn't know what laws there are.
Or the more modern ones can.
Yeah.
Mostly how I was able to get back.
You snuck into the operating room or into the area, the operating ward, saw the surgery being taken place, snuck back out of the hospital, and the doctors, like, they technically, you don't even know if she passed away.
What does somebody just send? Oh my god.
The new proof that the new proof that Kit passed away was someone saying, "Oh my god." Awesome. Okay.
Rick, I'm sorry. You just I need a second.
What?
I need a sec. I need to ask ChatGPT how to make this more robust. I just.
Hello?
Okay, I'm back.
All good?
Someone just sent me another death
Why
threat.
did he just go Wigga with that? What? That was very odd. That was very odd. He just went full Wigga with
Fuck
that.
off, dude.
No, did you
Send me
not?
another death threat.
Do you not agree? The way that he said that? That was very Wigga coded. He was like, "All good." Why do you say it like that?
And they said I wish I
Creekcraft?
would
No,
have
he just
killed
talks like that. He's weird.
Okay.
myself with Kit.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're getting death threats over this. A lot of people getting death threats
not
right now.
care.
The entire internet thinks that
He's smiling.
Well, yeah, because he's seeing the irony here. He's like, "Oh, you're getting death threats because of this. Like, all of this entire dev team is getting death threats."
a bunch of kids killed your friend. And look, let's be honest. Like, the other side of the story is the developer.
Go back 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're getting death threats over this. A lot of people getting death threats right now. The entire internet thinks that a bunch of kids killed your friend. And look, let's be honest. Like, the other side of the story is the developer. Like, what happened with the response to this on their side and the Discord and stuff. But don't worry, that's a whole nother.
Somebody says, true, but the screen is kind of distorted, and I imagine if you're witnessing your friend dying on the floor, which they didn't until, again, running 15 blocks, supposedly, then it kind of weird you pay enough attention to the screen to tell what game they're playing. Yeah, true.
Other can of worms. I'm just trying to get to the situation at hand here.
Dude, somebody just said, oh, hey, I didn't know Austin Jones was out of prison. That's insane. That's fucking insane, dude. Come on.
Because...
Yeah. I really wish.
Creekcraft looks like Austin.
I know
Jones.
this is
Yes, that's
off
what they're
topic,
saying.
but I really
No, he
wish
looks like
that
Brian
Evan.
Silva. Look up Brian Silva. You'll see what I mean. Look up Brian Silva. It's with a Y.
Whatever. It'll come up.
What images? Looks like Brian Silva. Oh, that's not right. There we go. This is. Looks like Brian Silva.
Awesome.
Would have just made that suggestion without mentioning Kid because I really didn't want this to get out because I knew something like this would happen. And
what are you talking about? You literally specifically said, can someone get a YouTuber on this? You 1,000,000% wanted this to get out. What are you talking about?
that was one of the worst things I would want to happen.
Vic, are you face blind? Are you lucky?
Yeah, I'm looking through screenshots. You said numerous times. You said to ping someone with a large following.
Correct.
Yeah, but then again, at that time, I was mostly panicking, and I was right there, so I wanted people to get it out because I wasn't thinking rationally of, like, the consequences of it, you know what I mean?
What?
Right.
I was thinking the more people that know, maybe I could get help or something.
What? Okay. Let me think if there's any other questions. So the neighbor's parents, they're not talking to anyone right now.
I'm pretty sure no.
I'm pretty sure
Oh no, I haven't been able to get into contact with them.
Or what about the friend, the neighbor that went over?
Like I said, they don't want to get into communication.
Well, that just wasn't true, so...
Because Kit's death was hard on them, I know. The only reason I talk about this is because I know if I don't, I'm going to get backlash and people are going to start thinking it's fake and I just left the internet.
Do you have, and like, I'm more than happy to not show this at all anywhere publicly, but do you have anything you could show me that would show that this is not only even a real person, but that the situation happened or anything like that?
I don't have.
Well, I did post it to r/thathappened. Does that count?
Have anything, I don't think. Like, all I have is all the DMs and everything. I don't have anything because I can't get anything. They won't give me anything.
Okay.
It's really hard because like I'm making this.
Do you
up
have
and
a picture of your?
This has been really difficult because I'm literally just like making it up as I go along. So like, I don't know. I just.
Yeah, like, is there an obituary or anything? Can we get proof if this person is even fucking real?
They're thinking
Like, at
about
all?
not having
Like,
an
what about
obituary.
a photo of them?
They're thinking about not having an obituary. So.
Your
That's what I'd be
friends.
asking. Like, is there photos of them? What's their Roblox account? Who are they? Do you have pictures of them? You said you hung out with them.
No.
Anything?
They were asked about the pictures, and they said the only reason I'm not showing pictures is because this has really taken a toll on me. Direct quote.
No, that was in regards to like them dying and shit.
No. The pictures. No. The pictures was literally just a picture of Kit with Mel to prove that they knew them.
Oh wait, it's probably because they've been raped, right?
I guess.
Like that's
What was your
that's
friend's
the only
Roblox
thing I can
account?
think of.
Let me see. Hold on. For their Roblox account, let me look.
They don't have one. But it's just like, how was he playing the game? I don't know.
You refuse to give the Roblox account? You've got to be joking. Let's see this.
I can't remember her username, but I'll look for it.
Okay, you're full of shit. Immediately off the board, you're full of shit.
Like, oh my god.
Where is she? Well, a picture, I'll see. I don't take many IRL pictures, but I can look.
Okay.
If I can, I'll get one when I can.
We'll get one when I
Okay.
can. This guy fucking did it. His friend rejected his advances and he went full Elliot Rodgers and blamed it on the Roblox account.
And this is the one time my phone doesn't want to load my photos, really.
Yeah,
Your phone doesn't want to load your photos. That's your excuse here. That is your genuine excuse here.
Guys.
Okay.
It's never been more over.
It is like, I am just, okay.
Your phone's not loading your photos.
Well, now it is. It just took it longer than usual.
What if they said, yeah, it's Chibi_Reviews.
Why can't I find it?
Oh, why can't I find the thing I made up?
I know
What's
I had
her
a photo
What's her
with her.
username? I can just look up a Roblox.
Let me check. I'll try to find her, but I'm gonna have to look through my friends list for a second.
Why would it take you that long?
You don't remember your best friend's Roblox name?
Oh.
I haven't because I've been constantly getting contacted and everything.
Okay.
What does that have to do with anything?
Nothing.
If I can't, I really hope I find this, but I don't know if I will.
Do you have
Because
a? Do you have like display name? Like what was it? Was it?
Are you retarded?
Kitty Cat
I know
53, like
her display name was
This is so insane.
I remember.
I know
Oh
most
my
of my
God.
friends' usernames on Roblox.
This is hard to remember. It was I don't know. I can't think of it right now.
What?
I'm trying to think of it, but I can't.
okay.
Okay.
Do you have? Okay, tell you what. I know what I can do.
This
I'll
stream
keep this
changed
completely
people.
private.
Vic was black before this stream.
It's true.
I'm not gonna share this anywhere.
Yeah, that made me white.
Do you have?
Okay.
Well, Mr. Lucky,
Black
here's the
wash,
very
man.
unfortunate part about this. The death threats towards the dev team are 100% real. The ones that this person received, I doubt it. I'm going to be real. I doubt it.
Like what is her name? Like her full name? I'll just look up like a record online.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
I don't want to do that. I know I can trust you, but
I don't want to dox them. Why not? They're dead.
My God.
Oh my god.
I would just immediately ask, why not?
Also, this person has... So, Creekcraft has 16 million subs. It would destroy his reputation if he, like, doxed this fucking dead girl, okay? And, like, got the family harassed as a result of it. Like, I'm just... I'm just... I don't even know anymore.
Really, I don't want to do that because I don't want to risk it. Like, I get
what
that
are you
I can trust you
talking
and
about?
everything.
Risk
You're
what?
a content creator.
You
I
have
trust you.
16 million subscribers.
But I still really just...
You have so much to lose.
With this, I don't want to share anything that's personal. Only because if I get sent death threats, if people know my face and
You're not related
they know
to
my
her,
face, they can
motherfucker.
get records and stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
No, not at all.
Here's the situation, though. You have accused an entire dev team of, again, I don't want to say murder, but inadvertently killing your friend. And now they're getting death threats, and everyone involved is getting death threats. And that's a whole other can of worms that I will get to. But you're not willing to
when I'm in a lying competition,
share
this
any
kid's my
information
opponent.
that would verify any of these claims. Like, that's the disconnect.
Can I just be honest with you for a second, and can you put this into the video?
Oh my god, wouldn't it be so awesome if just, like,
You
when
just
this
said,
part
"I made
happened...
this all up."
Everything I just said, it was a complete lie, and I made it up for attention.
Sure.
I thought it was funny.
I have tried to kill myself over these death threats.
I'm done, man.
Like, this is...
So done.
I am, like, I'm just stunned right now.
Like, can we...
I am stunned.
Can we kill him? Can we
so
hire a
stunned.
hit squad, guys? Can we kill him?
Like...
Can we do something about this person? Can we just send him far away somewhere and just see if he
I am, like, actually just, like, stunned right now. Like, I am... What am I supposed to say to this, guys? You know what? Here's what I'll say. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a big fat old like. And on top of that, hey, if we've got a lot of great little dono goals and stuff like that, and if you feel so inclined, feel free to donate. It keeps the lights on around here.
Guys, can we get Jar to cover this? We need his opinion on this.
I'm in a group chat with Jar. I could just send this to him and be like, "This is really crazy and sad."
Like, please make a video on this. We need your expert analysis.
Why did Shakespeare just say, or Shakespeare say, booty thicker than a pulled pork hoagie?
What are you talking about? No one said that.
Thanks, man.
Wait, no. You are there. Who the fuck is that?
Do you think I could come up with that on my own, Vic? I can't. Like, I appreciate you thinking I could.
I don't know. You're fucking crazy.
Fair enough.
You rape people.
Okay, and Blurg brings up a great point here. Actually, this is what I should be saying here. Classic case of please believe me, otherwise I will end my life. Yeah.
I would, dude. If he tried pulling this shit, I'd be like, okay.
And then Juice Dog says, most of the Roblox community believe this before Creek covered this. Yeah, because they're retarded children.
Well, yeah, they're children.
Yes.
Blurg. Immediately when I heard this, I was skeptical. Immediately.
Yes.
I was like, yeah,
Well, I just saw it completely out of context on Twitter, and I was like, dude, the response from these people seems crazy, so I'm definitely going to cover this, but that's all I saw.
Oh, no, I saw the response. I just didn't care, because I'm used to this. It's just everything in the Roblox community. When you see people reacting, regardless, just assume it's bullshit.
And some people rightfully so, and I've seen this before, Mr. Lucky just said it, some people are rightfully so speculating that, is this person even 13? I don't know.
Blurg. I think they sound 13.
Maybe it's conceivable. It's conceivable, and it would line up with this being
like, I don't think it's really that, like, they don't really sound that old.
It would also line up with this being like a childish lie, you know. Blurg, why did Jar add you? Can you tell me why did Jar add you? I need to know. Is Jar trying to groom you, Blurg? Is Jordan trying to take you
send
away
me-
from us?
Send me pictures of yourself so we can verify that you're 13.
Blurg's not 13. Blurg's not 13.
Because I've been getting such an abysmal amount of them, it's starting to take a toll on my own mental state.
Red Parlo is wine. What the fuck does that mean?
I understand that. I'm sorry to hear that. I think it's important to
that
realize that the kids on the dev team are also getting death threats right now because you accuse them of murder or
I really
inadvertently
don't
killing
want
their
them to
friend.
be getting death threats. That's why I made a Twitter post.
You sound like an
Tell them
autistic
that
30-year-old. There's
to
no
not
way you
give
think this kid
Niz
sounds
death
30.
threats. Nobody in here deserves to get death threats, but everyone's getting death threats, and I fucking hate it because I can't do anything about it.
Well, you could do something.
Can you send a single instance of one of these death threats? I'll bet you can't. I saw him join Aiden's server and send him a friend request, and he accepted it. Awesome.
Like, you could verify it, and then it's true, and then it's real, and then you won't get death threats anymore.
I'll find a picture of us when I can. Okay.
Okay.
But you said you had it and you didn't want to share it.
Okay, well, I am going to...
Well, I'm going to leave. This has been a waste of my time.
Yeah, I'm going to leave and never talk to you again.
I appreciate you chatting. I'm going to tell you what I could do. If you really want... Like, this would probably be the best... For full transparency. I could just release this entire...
Shelby banned Jar? They could have had Kino and Icy. They could have had Kino and Icy, and they fucking ruined it. Disgusting.
Do we hurt ourselves due to this news?
Unedited.
I'd say.
Have you seen the Zeal
Wants
stuff?
to have a suicide pact with me.
With how long this segment is already going, we'll probably go over the Zeal stuff next time I do a Roblox stream, because that is still kind of developing. So what I'll probably do is do like a normal commentary stream tomorrow, and then do the Zeal stuff and the Zoom stuff on Monday. That's probably the plan right now.
They just go ahead. If you release this entire conversation, you might have to censor some stuff because I said like kill yourself, kill myself, and stuff. You know.
What if you just said this? Don't tell me how to do my fucking job, okay? How about that? Hey, how about that, you fucking retard? How about that? He just completely, the mask just completely comes off.
He needs to end the call in a really condescending way. It's like, well, I hope you don't kill yourself. All right, bye.
Well, yeah, I hope you don't kill yourself or something, unless you do. I mean, like, I don't know.
If so, let me know.
Yeah, let me know if you do, though. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not really worried about that. I appreciate it, though. But,
If you do that, I'd say just go ahead.
Okay.
If you want to do that, then what I want to say before I leave is just
Sure, go for
stop sending me messages. I
Old enough to
appreciate
be
it.
dead anyway,
I
I'm
appreciate
down
the
to
support of people saying you don't have to reply, but I'm sorry. But those people sending me death threats need to understand that I've tried to kill myself over that.
Shut up! Oh my god. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment from this.
Okay.
For real.
And that sending me messages like that isn't going to make the situation any better. But I'm going to be
doesn't
honest.
Even respond. The Chad Creekcraft doesn't even respond. Just no response. Dickers, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Thank you.
For that hunting trip, I'm going to be offline for a while. I really don't want to deal with this for a while. I'm going to try to get some evidence when I can, though.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the conversation.
We are covering the most audacious story I have ever seen in my life. But yes, thank you. Thank you, Dickers. Thank you, Dickers, for the raid. Big smiles. Big smiles. Big 07s in chat for Dickers.
And thanks for chatting and lining up everything here. So yeah, have a good day. Wishing you the best. And if there's anything, just let me know.
You too, Creek. And I'm sorry if this
if there's anything a 13-year-old can do for you, just let me know, Creek. We're homies now. And if you ever want to be like you and your 70-year-old friend and like play freaking World of Warcraft with me, just freaking let me know, okay? Please.
Sounds fake and all, but I'm trying my best with this.
Got you. Okay, well, thank you. All right.
Oh, I wish he was just like, What a load of fucking horseshit. What a load of horseshit.
Not even that. What you just said? What the fuck?
I will say I do want to see his conclusion because
So
of
this
this.
Roblox game.
Oh my god, I forgot how fucking loud it is. I want to see his conclusion.
Just don't know how to communicate with people. You see, as far as I know, they no longer do. They're not on the staff team. They're not on the mod team or anything like that. And I think this brings up a really big point. And this is something I've talked about for a long time. The development team for this game is like a bunch of kids, 18, 19.
Dude, somebody just called it Fence Smoker. Why are you calling this motherfucker lyrics, bro?
Obviously, technically, legally.
Look, he's not dressing up like a small child, so it's not lyrics, okay? Don't worry.
They're not kids, but
You
for all
sure he
intents
has
and
Mickey
purposes,
Mouse
they're
ears?
kids. They have absolutely zero business experience, zero life experience, absolutely zero qualifications to be running a major successful game on Roblox with a community and doing QA testing, all of this stuff. It's just a bunch of 19-year-old dudes. And so you see situations like this all the time on Roblox, whether it's legal situations, whether it's situations like this just being completely mishandled, whether it's PR nightmares because developers
Creekcraft,
just don't know how to communicate
Roblox avatar.
That is true.
With people. You see this all the time on Roblox because everyone on Roblox is just a kid. Like, it has never been more apparent to me than right now that everyone in this community is
And that's why I love them.
basically a kid. It's full of
That's why
kids.
I
It's a
protect
platform for kids. And like, yeah, they're 18, 19, but they're basically kids. They don't have any training for this. Like, if you go and work for like an actual game studio, you have training, you have protocols, you have like rules you have to follow. And there's like chains of command and stuff. But with Roblox games, it's just a group.
Yeah, you did. It's at the beginning of stream. You can rewind.
Of kids making stuff, and there's no adult in the room. There's no one that goes, hey, this is bad, you shouldn't do this, or hey, don't do that, or do. And situations like this happen all the time. I think the best outcome out of all of this is that developers on Roblox recognize that epilepsy is a really big problem, and if you're going to have any sort of flashing lights or anything that could trigger epilepsy in your game, you need to have that warning, and you need to have clear toggles for that. Other than that, there's really not much else I can say about this situation.
You could say that it's complete bullshit very clearly.
Thanks for watching.
I don't know why he just. I hate this fucking impartial fence-sitting horse shit. It's just say it's fucking fake.
Well, this Kit person is entirely fake, and Mel is a fucking liar. But what about the devs who responded to Kit's death? Well, it turns out none of them are devs.
Story. We got to talk about this. We got to talk about the developers. So I'm just going to show the Discord messages here. I just want to be completely transparent. So this is Lazy. Here, I'll zoom in real quick so it's a little bit easier to see. So this is Lazy. They are the co-owner of Doom by Fate. I say, hi, nice to meet you. He says, hey, where should we start? I wanted to basically get his side of the story here. I had sent a voice note with all the questions that I wanted to ask, and I told him what the questions were and where to find them. So first, he says that NYZ, the person that sent this message right here, is not part of the staff team. They're not on the dev team, nor are they on the mod team. They were a volunteered Trello manager to do information sites for our game. I should point out here that the developers of this game are they're from Asia, they're from Thailand, so their English isn't perfect here. But the guy who sent this message right here was not on the dev team or anything like that. They were simply making, I guess, wikis for the game. They said he was nice and joyful before everything happened. We had zero awareness about his behavior. We immediately applied punishment to him as soon as he showed the disrespectful behavior. I should point out, too, that the developers said that they were all asleep whenever this was going on because, again, they're from Asia, they're from Thailand, and so they woke up and all this was happening and they were being accused of, murdering this person. And so they claimed that they had no idea of any of this until, like, they woke up because, obviously, time zones. My second question was, did you ignore the feedback about adding an epilepsy mode to the game? Because, obviously, if you have a character or something in the game that has flashy lights or anything that could trigger epilepsy, then you need to have some sort of toggle or warning in the game. They said, no, we did not neglect the suggestions and feedback. We were actively working on the epilepsy toggle. We launched a hotfix regarding this issue. Everything is fixed. Now, basically, I ended up talking a little bit further here, but the gist of the situation is they added the 1X update on Sunday. That update came with an epilepsy toggle. That toggle, unfortunately, did not work. It was bugged. Now, since the developers were asleep whenever they figured out that it was bugged, bugged and not working, they had to get a separate developer to come in and fix the bug, which they say they had fixed in roughly about a day or so, a little bit under.
His actual take about Mel is at 11:20 in the YouTube video. Okay, we'll watch that in a second.
Half a day to a day. By Monday, they claim it was fixed and that the epilepsy toggle in the game was working. I then asked how old they were. They said 19 years old, first year university student. And yeah, here it is. I said, so the update was out, but the epilepsy mode was bugged, and then you guys fixed it within a day or so. They said, yes, sir, exactly. I then asked who all these people were in this screenshot here. As you can see, the ones that I was showing, these right here, for example.
Don't worry, she's with Tung now.
Ones I was showing before. And they say all the presented individuals within the screenshot besides Josh aren't staff and in any way do not represent the game or the development team themselves. They were literally just people with artist and conceptor roles. I'm guessing for some reason if you had an artist tag on your Discord profile for this game, you could still chat whenever the server was like muted or paused or whatever. Not really sure why, but that seems to be the case here. I said, quick recap, most of the dev team was sleeping during this because they were in Asia. The people making the comments on Discord aren't even on the dev team, and the epilepsy mode was included with the update but bugged out and was fixed within a day and was in the process of being fixed before all of this even happened. Is that accurate? They said exactly. I then asked who this guy is here, the DAAS guy from this screenshot right here. A lot of people on Twitter are claiming that this guy is the co-owner of the game. He's making these comments. Lazy said he's the main manager, but he didn't have any influence with this situation. He's a target of the community, but he didn't deserve this. I said, did he quit a month ago? Because he claims he quit a month ago. He said, technically, yes. He was helping us set up the server and hiring staff. Basically, this guy here, from what they claim, was a guy that they hired to help set up the Discord and hire staff members. He managed the Discord, and that was it. He didn't have any role in development or anything like that, and he's definitely not a co-owner or anything like that, and he left a month ago. He hasn't even been working on the game. He was not working on this game whenever the situation went down. They say he works for mini games. That's what
amazing.
We don't bother him much. We just let him do his work. I feel terrible for him. He doesn't have anything to do with this, but he's the one being fully blamed. And of course, it doesn't need to be said, but all of these people have been let go from the Discord. Now, here's my thought.
Okay. So let's go to 11:20.
You have to call it. You don't just sneak in and out. You do just sneak out through a window. That's not how this works. And so my personal opinion on the matter is that this story is completely made up, completely fabricated. Why?
Oh.
I don't know. Why does anybody lie on the internet? No, Draco, aka Mel.
Dude. Oh, Creekcraft, you mocked. What the fuck? Okay.
Did reach out and say that they're getting death threats, and they wanted me to let everyone know to ask to stop sending them death threats. I just want to point out real quick the severity. Look, no one should be getting death threats, but I want to point out the severity of this. Mel, if you're watching this video, you literally accused an entire dev team of inadvertently murdering your friend. I'm not a lawyer, but I can tell you that this is going to be the easiest defamation lawsuit of all time.
True.
These developers about to be rich as hell. You just can't lie about that kind of stuff. That's insane. Shoot, I'm not a lawyer. That might be criminal. I don't know. You might be looking at like an actual crime being committed here. By the way, I should point out, sneaking into the operating ward of a hospital is literally classified as criminal trespassing. You're not allowed back there without permission. So you just admitted to criminally trespassing in a hospital's operating ward. But like I said, that was just one side of the story. We got to talk about this. We got to talk about the developers.
Creek mogged. Okay. Can't lie. Creek mogged. Okay. So, going on down. Niz was a manager for the wiki for the game and did not work on the game itself. Daz was a community manager a month ago and didn't even say anything bad. The rest of them were either artists or idea guys. Now, back to Sonic Deuce 995. He is the one who blew up these accusations. How's he doing? The answer is not good. So, he continues to lose it. He just did a 9-minute stream, which is already Kino. Local archive. Let's see. So this is the guy who made that video that we first watched.
Yeah.
I'm at this point, I'm just So 8LFX made a thread not long ago.
Okay.
And I'm just... The second message of the thread said that the original doc is painted in an extremely malicious way, and that's not to take a stab at me for it.
Okay.
And, yeah, I was told to write the doc in a specific way. So
What?
this could have been prevented.
What does that mean? So you listened to the 13-year-old who told you to write the doc in a certain way, is what I'm hearing. Okay.
A lot sooner. The harassment and
Yeah.
doxing of devs could have been prevented so much sooner. Because I realized, which I'm going to pull up in a quick second. Hold on. I realized something. Right, let me just...
Okay. What'd you realize?
Choose the right one.
Uh-huh.
Hold on a second. It's a little hard trying to pull this up because it's not showing up. There it is. Yeah, so 8LFX made a thread on how they think this is strange. The second message in, and there's already signs that this is getting a little weird. The original doc is painted in an extremely malicious way. This isn't meant to take a stab at the doc creator, but rather meld themselves for the way they most likely told them to write it. And I had to make a correction, because someone else told me. There's this person by the name of Gresmas, who practically fucking begged me to write this document.
Okay, so some other
They
person told
me
you to write the
that
doc.
I need to make a document. It was originally just going to be a video. And if it had been corrected early on, which, you know, I told them to proofread it, as shown here. You know, this is what I have so far. If there's anything more I should add, change, or whatever, please let me know. Note that I say change. I wanted them to let me know if there was anything wrong with the document at this point. Like, if I was blaming wrong people, if I was... You know, if I had anything wrong with the document at all. You know, that... I could just, you know, change it and make it right. They said it looks pretty good so far. Go forward with it, though add more text explanations and paragraph stuff. Also, just explain it better on some parts. Now, before I continue on,
Jar's back in IC, thank God.
Again, no doxing or harassment, please.
Yeah, he's acting like he was forced to do this by the Grez retard. Okay, cool.
Please, none of that. None of that. I'm tired of seeing people dox and harass people, like, constantly on my timelines. It's stupid, dude. Don't do that. Right? Right? I'm at least hoping that people get that by now. But there was a chance for this oversight to have been revised in the document. And if it was revised, I would have deleted the video and the document. The misinformation towards the devs would have stopped right here. It would have stopped. It could have stopped. But Grismas told me it looks pretty good, and that I just need to explain stuff better. I also added this part to the second section. They said, yeah, it's alright. Make any more tweaks you'd like. The previous parts...
He straight up said, not accused, said that the devs killed someone in the video. Awesome. Yeah, true. True.
Says, just explain it better on some parts, and they don't specify anything. So... And then we get to here where I say, like, I think it's fine for now, because I'm trusting them. I'm trusting Grismas.
This guy sounds and talks like Templar, but with a slightly higher pitched voice. No, I see it. I see it for sure.
And coincidentally, not long after all this, they say they want to disconnect from the situation. To me, that sounds a little familiar with how Mel said that the neighbor conveniently wants to not discuss things. I think I'm starting to see a pattern here. This could have been planned, and I was just a tool used.
This could have been planned? What are you talking about? What is going on? Dude, this guy's having like a schizo break. Something's going on. What's going on with my homie here? He's like,
this could have been planned. This could have been planned. This could have been planted information by the opposition. I'm just saying, Israel's behind this. Israel's behind this.
For it. It's possible, but again, let's not spread misinformation right now. It's just speculation at the moment, but this could have been me being used as a tool to spread misinformation and ruin the reputation of people. Which I'm sorry for if this is the case. I did not mean to get myself pulled into this. But holy shit, I just feel so bad, dude.
Like
You made a doc and a video without any like substantial proof. It's your fault.
No, this isn't my fault, but this could have
It's not my fault though. Cool.
been prevented early on.
Yeah.
Like, I also want to cover, like, anything else that happens from now on in this situation. I want to keep you guys informed.
Oh, thank God. He wants to keep us informed.
Again, I haven't set up chat because this realization came to me, like, super quickly. And I needed to get this out as soon as possible to the one audience that would immediately see it. Yeah, this
Okay.
is, Gresma's actively wanted me to make a document. Like, the video would have been enough to know about it in the first place, because it contained damning screenshot evidence, so it's really weird that they asked me to make a document. Like, almost immediately after they started spreading the video. I should have seen a couple of yellow flags here, which aren't quite red flags, but they're enough to raise a
Yeah, by the way, guys, yellow flags aren't as bad as red flags, just so you know.
slight bit of suspicion, especially when you know a little bit of information from the future, you know, that sort of deal. Let me refresh the page really quickly. I'm just about as upset as some of you guys might be right now. I'm not actively looking at the chat. Which, hold on, give me a second.
I've heard something horrible happens when he starts checking the chat, by the way. So get pumped for that, I guess.
I'd actually enable chat in a quick moment. Let me go ahead and really quickly pull up the chat here so I can...
Let me look at that chat. Here, I'm gonna full screen for a second.
Let's pop out the chat real quick. This is how I do it. I pop out the chat.
Yeah,
I
let's
copy
see the
this
pop
link.
out chat.
I put it into OBS
Okay, I
as
can
a source,
barely
browser source
see
in
it.
particular.
Okay, I can't increase I can't increase the quality, but trust me, I think we don't even need the chat because I think he's gonna talk about it from what I've heard.
Okay, this is
No, they didn't. No.
the wrong link then. Let me just
To be clear, if they started posting his address, I wouldn't call it Kino, okay?
paste that.
Okay, you posted a screenshot? Because this is... Okay, here it is. Stop drooling on that iPad and go to school unless you're in preschool. You're on Kiwi Farms, bro. Someone says. No way we have Kiwi Farms. Oh, no. Oh, no. Evie, what's up, buddy? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out after this. We'll check it out after this, Evie.
Yeah, I can now, I can do that, but...
No!
I'm not going to have it on screen.
Okay,
Because I just need to... Hold on, I need to make it a source projector in a new window. Then I can just make it transparent and always on top. Give me a second here. Yeah, that looks good now. No, it's not Bite by Night, No, it's not Bite by Night, it's like... I'm on Kiwi Farms.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I've never heard good things about Kiwi Farms, dude.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I hope they don't plan on doing anything malicious, because...
Uh-oh.
So far, it seems I've been used, and I'm not very happy about that, personally.
Uh-oh.
It's possible, but... At the same time, like...
Uh-oh.
Oh my... Don't fucking dox me!
Oh no. Oh no.
They are locating my home address. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe I'm on Kiwi Farms, dude. This is like... Destroy my PC now? Yeah, but you guys know, right? This live stream's like gonna be existent. Hold on.
Oh, and then he ended stream. He just straight up ended stream after that. Wow. Okay, EB has a derail for us. So we're going to crowdfund it again. Okay. And EB is the one who made the Chibi ARG. So once we get 10 total, I'll show it. And that's in addition to if somebody donated a derail, by the way. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. So then what? So that's the summary of that. Despite him being the one who made the document, it's not his fault because the guy who he thinks was gay-opping him didn't tell him that he was spreading misinfo. Real. I covered this first stream in the post above. The main points are he outs his friend. And okay, so that's just kind of a summary. A few minutes after that disaster stream, he would try to boot up another stream where for an hour and a half he would cope and try to blame literally anyone except for himself for the slanderous claims that he made and harassment the dev team received because of it. He goes into a schizophrenic theory on how his friend, as well as Niz, was working with Mel to slander the DBF team, which he assumes is because Mel didn't like a balanced change made by the DBF team. No, there's no proof for any of that. He also wishes that the dev team, who lives in Thailand or some shit, sue Mel, an American, for slander and not him. He legit believes that he was a used pawn in a massive conspiracy who should hold no blame for the actions he took himself. Wow. Okay. So, okay, here we go. I actually downloaded this stream because of Spurg. Again, big shout out Spurg Spectate and all the Kiwi farmers, okay, for getting these beautiful things to me, okay. Oh wait, that's just a picture of me looking like a retard. Sorry. But yeah, streams like this wouldn't be possible without the Kiwi farmers. Big 07s to them, okay. I think it's this one. The accuser alleges that there was a clear breach of brown cheese, sorry. I know that I downloaded it. Where is it? Where is it? It's the zip file? Oh yeah, copy a big ass video, that's right. Okay. Big ass video. Okay. I wonder if it's going to let me watch it in my, I wonder if it's going to let me watch it in my, I don't think it is. Okay, so we'll do a display capture. Hold on. All right, here we go. Let's see. I can do a display capture here for you. Yeah, it's not gonna be normal. So hold on. I don't know why it doesn't do window capture with stuff like this. It's really fucking annoying. Doesn't make any sense. Huh. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I can just do this. And then do this. And we can do it that way. Yeah, let's do that. Let me move this over here and this down here. And then I move this guy over here. Cool. That's good enough. What the fuck?
What are you talking? What? Okay.
Just said, not for you, brother. Not for you.
I did unzip it.
Anyway, I'm
Yeah, here it is. Okay. Let me make sure Vic can see. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Why does it keep on doing this? This is evil.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
You'll see. It's like still opening. Okay.
Dude. It says gullible on the ceiling. That's how I'm gonna describe myself at this point.
So true. That is so true, brother.
Anyway, I'm completely fine. That was a false alarm. There's no mention of me or my real name on Kiwi Farms.
Oh my god, thank God he checked.
I am completely fine.
Okay.
It was just some chatter trying to intimidate me into shutting stream down by any means possible.
I think they were just messing with you, man. I'm gonna be real.
We're back online right now. We're completely fine. We're okay. So I'm going to continue doing what I was doing before.
Uh-huh.
So sorry for the interruption. I was also informed that some people joined literally like the moment I shut stream off for my own safety, which thankfully I wasn't actually being doxxed.
Well, right, yeah, it was for his own safety,
it's
guys.
It's just whoever started doing that, whoever said that, that wasn't appropriate, that wasn't cool, and I hope you genuinely do not do that again.
I sure hope you don't do that again.
I am also... So, also, from now on, I am just not going to look at chat. And I am only going to be looking at information from actual sources to make sure I don't fall for something like that again.
Okay.
Alright, so, back on track. Let me go ahead and bring the source back to Twitter real quick. So, yeah. I'm gonna go through this again, just in case, people had just joined at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't get to see what was going on, what I was talking about. So, there's this person named Gresmas. They helped me write the document, and there's this thread by 8LFX that will help conceptualize why this is important. So their thread goes over why they think this seems extremely odd. I scrolled down, and the first tweet they make here...
Yeah, it's true, Max. Whoever did that gets, like, one Guy of the Year award.
Says that the original document is painted in a malicious way. But strangely, they didn't take a stab at me. Which is important for context.
Why is that important for context?
But rather the person themselves for the way they told me to write it.
Uh-huh.
But I had to correct them, because I realized Grez was the one that helped me write it. And I'm going to make a...
Okay.
I'm going to say something right now because this is... The direct correlation
Guys,
is
he's gonna say
really
something
big.
right now.
Like, really big. Like, huge.
Huge.
So,
Okay.
remember when Mel, when they were talking Creekcraft, said that the neighbor that checked up on Kit supposedly took a break from communications? Like, supposedly?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know if they've started deleting their Discord messages, which I hope they haven't been, because that would suck. I'm gonna really quickly...
God, I wish I had 1.5 on this.
Where did they go? Hold on. There they are.
There they are.
Yeah, so... Wait a minute, is it in the tweet, actually? Oh yeah, it is. It is in the tweet. Yeah, I was about to take another screenshot, but I just realized it's already been said in like the post here. They
Mhm.
said, make any more tweaks you'd like, as I'm disconnecting myself from the situation for the time being. I don't want to be accidentally dragged.
Of course.
Now, I wonder why they don't want to be dragged back into it for any reason whatsoever. Might it be for the same reason that Kit said that, the neighbor didn't want to really be communicating with anyone at that point? Could it be that maybe those two have a correlation, and they're
What
trying
are you
to disconnect
talking about,
themselves so
buddy?
they don't have any sort of involvement in this whatsoever? Because keep in mind, this is the same person that recommended I make a document after I made the video.
Okay.
And I was the one who told them to proofread it to see if there was anything wrong with it, so I could change it if there was something wrong. And...
What?
Thank you for the 10.
Ed Derail.
Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, Skid, it kind of feels like you're having like a little bit of a schizo meltdown about a subject matter that we're not even on yet. But hey, man, you do you. Whatever you do, you brother. You do you. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Turn that off. Turn this guy back on. Go over here. Yoink. And then... So this video is called Himpleton End Credits. So let's check it out. Hold on. God, my shit is glitching out so bad right now. Okay. Evil. Let's just do display capture then. There you go.
They always said that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi, then they celebrated after they killed him. They tried to tell us that Black Lives Matter and that white people have always been villains. They burning flags in the streets and they scream at police, taking illegals to prison. They got rainbows on their
Parlo.
walls, and they swear to God that men can be women. They keep saying that ICE are the Nazis.
Schlepp. I love Schlepp. Creek.
does Creek get no anime?
I don't know. He's Chat. Dude, Chat's in the movie. Jody Jamal. Yeah. I love Jody Jamal. Dude, you're dancing in this. And I'm dancing. That's awesome.
We smell the fumes. They say that guns are dangerous. Guess they're the proof. They'll shoot that red hat off your head. Then make a meme of your last breath. Cause you're not like them, so they want you dead. But we'll still pray for the left.
I love that Chat's just spamming Schlepp right now. Wow. Thank you for that beautiful song. Incredible end sequence right there. Thank you. Very good. Okay. Here, let's get back to it. What?
Nothing.
Okay. What are you doing? Are you like I feel like you're like halfway out of your room.
Well, I'm adjusting watches right now.
Fucking weirdo.
They didn't do that.
Wait, what?
I didn't say anything.
Rick?
I didn't say anything.
Or actually, they did
fucking hear you.
proofread it, allegedly. But
I
they
didn't say
said it
anything,
looks pretty good so far. Go forward with it. Though, add more text explanations and paragraph stuff. Also, just explain it better on some parts, which they don't specify what they mean by explain it better on some parts. They just say explain it better.
Okay, you're still the guy who made the doc because some fucking retard told you to. It is your fault.
And I had them proofread it again. And this is what they were looking for. They were just looking for more wording, from what I can tell. And then they say, make any more tweaks you'd like as I'm disconnecting myself from the situation for the time being. I don't want to be accidentally dragged. And then I say this. And then they tell me that I'm the doc maker and it's my choice. So they're...
Which is
so
true.
They're trying
yes.
to give me authority. Right?
Yeah, because you're the guy making the doc. What?
I mean, they're the ones that gave me the information, so if anything, I think they know a lot.
You ran with the information.
More about the situation than I do.
This guy is like...
So I have a feeling...
brain
He,
dead.
like, he is actually like Neanderthalic. Like, this is like insane. This is fucking insane. Like...
Right, that at this time... they wanted me to say the developers were at fault. If the
and you did.
The developers were not at fault, and I wanted to make sure that if anything was wrong, that
Spoops, thank you so much for the gifted.
anything that could have led to people being wrongly blamed was said in the document, that, you know... Now, keep in mind, at this point, the document was not public yet. I was having them proofread to make sure it was good, to make sure that it was,
I had the children.
you know, that nothing was wrong with it. And they said, go ahead, go forward. Just make it more wordy, make it better explained.
More wordy.
From what we've told you already, and that's good enough.
Oh, okay.
They did not at any point say that. They did not at any point say that the developers weren't at fault. They did not correct me on any of this whatsoever.
And you just went with it. What are you talking about?
All they told me, as I said, they told me to just word it more. And that was it. They didn't tell me that the developers weren't at fault. They didn't correct me on anything. They just said, this is perfect as is.
Yeah, and you just went with it.
At this time, I was a very low profile YouTuber, okay? No one knew me for, like, the document or the video at this point, because they had just been made, right? How was I gonna contact Mel at this time? Like, even if I thought...
What? I don't know. What are you
Why are you treating the 13-year-old as a celebrity?
I know, like... how was I supposed to? So well known.
What about contacting Mel? I trusted this person pretty much because they seemed to already know a lot, and they gave me a ton of screenshots. Via Discord.
I'm retarded.
I'm not confirming anything, but this feels suspicious. I won't say how this feels suspicious other than...
Did it not feel suspicious to you when you were making this doc, not questioning anything and then publishing it? Did it feel suspicious then, just out of curiosity? Like, what is this? What is this? What is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Tucker Carlson.
I'm disconnecting myself from the situation for the time being, and that they don't want to be accidentally dragged. Which at first makes sense at the time, because, well, you know, they just want a more peaceful life. They don't want to be mentioned to Fifen at all. But now I'm reading it. It feels like this was intentionally...
No, this guy's 25. He's a year younger than me.
...planned from the get-go to trick me into... trick me into writing this document in the way it came out.
Dude, it's a huge conspiracy, dude.
I made some corrections to the document, like, about a day later once I realized I had been fed lies. Not by this person, but, like, once I had realized that, you know, some of the information wasn't right, I tried earlier today to, like, late yesterday, like, just before I went to sleep, I actively tried to fix the document by changing the ones responsible in it. But people are still saying that the developers are responsible. And I want to make it clear, the developers were asleep, and they were in a different time zone entirely in Thailand. All right.
Thailand.
I want to make it clear they are not responsible for any of this. I was just fed information that I shouldn't have been...
That you used to accuse them of killing someone. You said that the devs killed someone. That was your language. That was not anybody else's language. That was yours. I want you to remember that.
Fed information that was misinformation, and I just want to make it clear that I am not responsible for this misinformation.
Yes, you are.
I gave them the chance to proofread it to make sure everything was right, because I barely knew anything about the situation. And
can we find... Is this guy on Twitter? Yeah, he is. So. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's not murder drama. It's some people saying that, like, some lack of epilepsy warning caused a person to die, but then the story makes zero sense at all, and it's actually, like, fucking awesome. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Hi, Sonic. I was wondering if you would be down.
What? Angry owl when YouTube's filters are off. Also, this guy is a Mossad goy wak brainwashed chud cell from that video of the guy breaking into a home and asking where the kids are.
Real? Thank you. Thank you for the 10. We'll do your derail in just a sec. Hi, Sonic. I was wondering if you would be down to come onto my stream right now and answer just a few questions about the... What's it called again? Doomed by Fate?
Yeah.
Drama, and explain in a bit more detail how you were manipulated by those around you. It would really help to clear some things up. Thank you so much.
And now we wait. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we wait. Okay. All right, let's see. All right. Oh, God.
Twitch did offer if I wanted some of their Twitch security. I was like,
money off depressed people.
Legal mindset when he sees that ching ching puss get out my way Hassan.
That is terrible. I can't. How did that go? How did that get through the fucking filters, bro? How did they get through the YouTube filters? YouTube, you're taking my video down for bullshit reasons, and people can say that in super chats. What is going on? Disavow the language.
even though we haven't really had time to go over this in practice, it'll be fine. It'll be a shit show, but it'll be fine. I'm sure.
What about the guy's rights? He just wanted his $5 kiss from his chingaling.
Thank you for the $5. How are these getting through, bro? How are these getting through, bro? What the fuck are YouTube doing, man? I'm not laughing at the words, which are hateful and disgusting. I'm laughing at the fact that YouTube seem to turn their filters off for some reason or some shit. I don't know, bro.
Can't wait for the Parry segment on this. It is going to sound
that's
like
wonderful.
a blacksmith.
But how do I make money off depressed
ting.
people?
Can't a wigger just get a loving
for the
hug?
tip.
These rice munching Yan Bay dog eaters should stop complaining.
Dude, stop it, bro. I disavow that language. That's not me. I didn't say that. That was the fucking super chat. For some reason, YouTube are allowing absolutely fucking... I mean, contextually, maybe they don't recognize the individual words as a problem. But collectively, that was extremely bad, and I don't agree with it, okay? I disavow it. It wasn't me, Twitch, okay? And that, consider yourself, you know, criticized for that.
I could have fucking died yesterday.
Okay, that is true. That is true. I know people are going to be like, "Oh, what? No, that is actually true, bro. She could have."
Oh God, here it comes again.
He just wanted to get some of that good old succulent chinging conlippies. Use his chopsticks.
And thank. If you do a few more dodos like that, I might have to consider something. I'm muting alerts. I might have to mute alerts. Okay, please. That's terrible. I disavow.
When did this happen?
Oh my God, dude. Come on, YouTube. What's going on? Sort it out. Thank you very much for the super chat, but not for the words. The words I disavow and disagree with.
And then I'm going home.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do
Yes,
I make
sir.
money off depressed people?
Speed Racer
Sucky,
donated.
sucky, fucky, wanton. Hong Kong, Hong Kong, wanton. Hong Kong, wanton one time, wanton love me long time.
Have YouTube just switched all their filters off or something? What,
But
what
this is
going on,
insane.
dude? How are these getting through, bro? I disavow the terrible, awful language that's being used. I'm trying to switch it off. I'm trying to switch it off now.
Oh, good.
Okay? I'm
Emeru
trying to switch
tipped.
it off. To be honest, other streamers are probably getting like nice donos. They're probably getting like, oh, sorry that happened to you. Sorry that happened. Oh, well, some girls talking about it, and it's like, oh, isn't it awful? Isn't Twitch bad? Terrible they let this happen. Meanwhile, you're just like, oh, dude, I can't do it, bro. I'm so cooked, bro. My wings are clipped always on these fucking platforms, bro. I'll do it on Kick next. Run them next
How
stream
do
on
I
Kick,
make
okay?
money off depressed people?
Sister Godiva
Should
here.
have seen the shink in Twitch security's armor. Someone not signed in should have been a yellow alert.
Okay, bro, thank you.
That is fucking insane. Someone should have seen the chink in Twitch's armor. They should have seen the yellow alert. Y'all are diabolical, bro. Y'all are fucking diabolical.
Super chat.
I love it that when Speed Racer and Godiva both like send me super chats, like 95% of the time it's extremely wholesome too. Like it's never anything like this. Okay? Y'all are just on like a different time zone over in Chud's chat.
The thing that I wanted to say yesterday is it was just funny because I can imagine like all these other streamers are getting like, you know, are getting basically like all these nice messages, you know, like, oh, Emaru, you know, so sorry. Oh my God, I can't believe that happened to Emaru on other people's streams. It's so terrible. And then on my stream, it was like, Hello, Emaru, I'm Raperu, Emaru, I'm Raperu.
Disavow. Strong disavowal.
Wrong time, Emaru, bing bong ching chong.
Not funny. Strong disavowal.
That's what you guys are doing on my stream.
Strong disavowal. Okay. Terrible thing that happened there. Okay. Terrible thing. I do not condone it in any way. Strong disavowal. Thank you very much for the derail. Wow. Incredible. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, for fuck's sake, man.
And they said it looked good, so I trusted them on that. And this is where we are now. This is where we are now. There's not much else I can say about this without talking in circles, as I said before. But I want to go over the rest of this because I haven't read the rest of this thread yet, so let's go ahead and really do that real quick. So it's just how all the staff share the same opinions as the filth like Niz. However, it also for some reason includes Niz in the first place. Niz is nobody special. They aren't staff. They aren't on the dev team. They're a Trello manager.
Right. Dude, he's late to all this info, bro.
I this is kind of like including the level 100 Discord members. There's no reason for that. It's just toxic Discord members and someone who managed a Trello for them, which are two separate things from developers and staff. So,
dude, imagine if we can get this guy on stream. Dude.
I'm just flabbergasted. Like, thank you, 8LFX, for like for giving me the realization about this. This is big.
This is big, guys. This is big. Okay. This is huge.
You know what? This does feel plausible because, I mean, they just straight up believed it and just said horrid shit about some random person when they're like, when they represent the team on a very small margin. It's probably as far as they were able to get someone for planning. So this does feel possible. This does feel planned. And I just feel
planned.
Like a tool.
Why is he making this into like some insane conspiracy theory? Like, why is this being made into like, this is like Epstein levels? Okay, we're on Epstein alert here. Okay.
I know why.
Why?
Because he's retarded.
Ah, you're right, dude. Yeah, it is usually just Occam's razor, isn't it?
In someone's game, and I fucking hate myself for that, dude. Oh my fucking god.
He hates
if
himself
I knew
for it, dude.
earlier, I wouldn't have made the document.
Really?
If I knew these people were trying...
Dude, if he had known earlier, aka done any form of due diligence whatsoever, he would have figured out that this was bullshit by now. Isn't that crazy? That's really interesting. I had no idea, dude. That's crazy. It's almost like if you do research before you publish information like that, it's it's pretty earth-shattering, pretty crazy stuff, you know? Like, it's, I don't know. Like, what do you want from me, man? Jesus.
Do something like this, I wouldn't have made the document at all, and I wouldn't have deleted the video. I probably would have made a follow-up video of some sort with better information, but oh my god, dude. The fact I was manipulated into saying that it was the developers'
Guys, he was manipulated into saying it, okay?
fault, and then they said that they wanted to push themselves away. Things are starting to come together, and I'm stressed, dude. I never asked for this.
He didn't ask for this.
He didn't ask for this, guys.
Oh, dude.
Dude.
The timing language. Oh, the fucking timing! Yes! That's it! The developers were offline so they couldn't defend themselves. That's definitive proof.
What? What are you even talking about? Dude, this guy's having...
proof, dude.
This guy's having a fucking, like, schizophrenic meltdown. Okay.
They were offline. The timing was way too convenient. That's it!
That's it!
It was too convenient. If they wanted to...
Bro genuinely feels like Sherlock Holmes right now. Like, I promise you. Bro genuinely feels like Sherlock Holmes right now.
You slandered the developers for something. Well, that was the perfect time to do it. Oh my... I feel so bad now,
time to do it.
Oh my fucking god.
No.
Shit. I believe that Mel did this not only to garner attention from people, but to also fuck over the Doom by Fate dev team due to a personal grudge they hold against them.
Uh-huh.
I believe this now, too. Like, it makes too much sense now. Especially after all this. It does feel too convenient.
It feels too What are you Oh, fuck. I think we're around, like... We'll just put us right there.
Oh my...
Like, what do you mean? Like, it felt too convenient. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
My fucking god. If I knew earlier, I wouldn't have made the document. If I knew these people were trying to do something like this, I wouldn't have made the document at all, and I would have deleted...
All you had to do is do research. All you had to do is do research. Also, I think we already listened to this part.
Like, it makes too much sense now. Especially after
Dude,
all
it makes
this.
too much sense.
It just makes... Like, it just makes so much sense that it's too much sense.
It
you know what I
does
mean?
feel too convenient. Holy fucking shit. Oh, can I also say that Mel does not sound like they're 13 at all? Let me look at...
Can I be honest? I think that Mel is actually an IDF agent.
I've talked to a lot of 13-year-old boys, and he just doesn't sound like it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm being hunted by the IDF. That is the only logical conclusion that I can come to at this point in time.
Let me be freaking honest with you guys.
Let me be freaking honest with you. This has Netanyahu written all over it. Just gonna be honest. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? You are losing it. You are losing it in front of our eyes.
The Creekcraft video real quick.
By Job, I think he's got it.
Let me look at the Creekcraft video real quick, because as far as I know, they do not sound like a 13-year-old. They sound at least, like, older than 13. Yeah, hold on a second.
They sound at least older than 13. Proceeds to show an Allstate ad. Cool.
Just started.
Really
Actually,
awesome.
no, I could...
I don't know.
No, I could look at it on Creekcraft's Twitter. I feel like a pawn in a game of chess.
No,
The
you're just a
kind that
retard.
gets used and abused in order to get ahead of the game, and I just...
No, just retarded. Maybe you are a pawn because you're very slow. You can only move one, spot at a time. Yeah. Maybe you actually are a pawn. Maybe that actually is an apt comparison. Yeah.
I'm not happy about that. Alright, so this is the...
Not happy.
This is the video. I want you to listen to Mel's voice, because they do not sound like they're 13.
They do
I'm
not
really
freaking
trying
sound
to
like
not get this
14.
out because I'm
13.
tired of seeing messages like I sent.
They do not sound 13.
Oh
they at least
God.
sound older than 13, if I will say so myself.
Dude, he's saying so himself.
Let me tell you guys something. I'm 25 years old, right? A voice and word of mouth from the person talking does not equal their real age. Like, you could probably mistaken me as
Want to hear
someone
how
who's
I sound like when I was 13?
or
Go in the
16
side chat,
years
it's
old.
there.
Okay.
I sounded like that when I was 13. My mic was so shit too back then.
Let's play it.
That's disgusting. Yeah, delete that, please. Please and thank you.
Are you using a voice changer?
No, that's how I sounded back
That is
then.
genuinely how you sounded?
Yeah.
Jesus. Wow.
That's what microphone compression can do to you.
There you go. Okay.
But I'm 25. My voice doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, but I was 13 in that clip. I don't even remember the context. That should be a soundbite in your server.
True.
Whenever Chris just does something gross, we'll just play that.
True.
I'm 25.
It's disgusting. Delete that.
I love that how he sounds like.
I'm 25. That just doesn't mean shit.
My immaturity does not mean shit.
What?
My behavior does not mean shit.
What the fuck are you even talking about? What are you talking about?
It's the person behind everything, and well, now we kind
Should
of
I eat pizza and drink
know
grape soda?
that this was far too convenient.
Uh-huh.
This is way too convenient. I am actually quivering in my boots right now.
What?
Okay, bro.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I let myself, like...
How old does
get
he think
played
the
like
kid
a
sounds?
fool.
This is the guy who made the video, Gooner, and he's like having like a schizo meltdown and like, you know, deflecting all blame for him making the video without any evidence or the doc without any evidence. That's what's happening here.
And now I'm paying the price for it because I got slandered, and now I'm...
You did not get
know
slandered, dude. What
how
are you
else
talking
to say
about?
it. I'm flabbergasted, dude.
You're flabbergasted,
I
man?
can't believe this even happened to me.
You can't even believe this happened to you? Yeah.
It's very possible that this is the case. I got manipulated into this.
Uh-huh.
So,
yeah, I hate when that
So for
happens.
those of you who might have just joined the stream, Adele Effects' thread, which I'm gonna link shortly, explains quite a bit, and it links up to something very important. Yeah, here you go. Here you guys go. I linked it in chat. Here's Adele Effects' thread. This will be important if you want to look at it yourself. But as of right now, this adds up. Especially when we take into account the fact that, you know, this is actually true, but it was someone else that told me to write it. That it wasn't Mel, but it was someone else. Yeah. And here, they sounded really desperate. They even said please like twice. They sounded really desperate for me to make a document.
They said please twice.
And
I just
and
had
they told
to.
Karaki...
I just had to make a document with no evidence whatsoever. He literally said please twice.
Like, I should be the one to make it, because they know Karaki is kind of someone I'm closely affiliated with, so they use the trust I have with Karaki to build trust with them. It's starting to make sense, and I'm pissed off.
What?
Because this person, like, actively believed and held no suspicion whatsoever. Like, from the very beginning, and still did throughout.
Uh-huh.
Like, I am just not feeling great about
Dude,
this right now.
true. True, if I say please 3 times, he will come onto my stream. That's actually a great point. I need to do that. Please, 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 please. Just come on my stream. It's very important. It's very important.
This needs to be talked about more.
What?
This needs to get talked about. This is really dumb, and I can't believe I roped myself into this.
Okay, yeah, it's your fault that you're involved in this at all.
There is just
to be clear.
so much that could have been prevented. There's so much misinformation.
Correct, because
There's
of you.
just...
Like, you're the one who spread this far and wide. You're the one who got like 200K on your video, buddy. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god, dude. There is...
Hope this guy gets the help he needs. I mean, Jesus
There's
Christ.
so
me
much
fucking too, man.
misinformation that could have been prevented.
Like, this is just crazy.
Like, I'm genuinely serious. Like, this person, I told them to proofread, and that, you know, I asked them if there's anything I should add or change or whatever, and they said it looks good, but you need to make it more wordy. Which was strange, because I felt like the wording I had on the doc previously kind of got the point across. But I suppose they wanted me to make it sound more dramatic, which now is adding up! I fucking hate my own life.
You hate your own life? Okay.
Dude. Why did I even get myself... I should have declined while I could. I really should have declined, dude. I should have declined. Like, I know I'm not good at making documents. Why did I...
Uh-huh. Yeah, what's up, Vellum?
As I
He
said,
knows
this
he's
is,
not good at
like,
making documents, by the way.
So dumb, dude. But again, look how convenient it is that they try to disconnect themselves from the situation.
Uh-huh.
And they try to get it so that I don't
have pizza.
let this be known or something like that. Because
Pizza.
they don't want to be accidentally dragged. They also told me... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's more.
I'm
Hold
eating
on.
pizza and drinking grape soda.
Love that. Love that for you. Very proud.
There's more, hold
Like
on.
jerky, by the way.
If I scroll down... They didn't want me to show screenshots with them and their name in it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because they apparently didn't want their privacy violated because, you know, because they were being responded to with replies and, you know, the golden ping thing. They told me specifically that they did not want to have those screenshots out. They wanted me to go in and retake screenshots.
Okay.
But when I said, well, I don't need them because it seems everything is in order, they said it was fine. Which again is like really suspicious, and I don't know why I even took the job in the first place.
I don't either, buddy. But you did. So I don't know what to tell you.
Everything is adding up, and I feel like this has become like a whole ass hoax.
This guy's
at
older
this
than
point.
me and almost as old as you.
Yep.
And I don't know why people aren't spreading this. Let me post this in the chat, please.
I don't know.
do
Maybe it's
spread
just because they believed your first video in your document. I don't know. Just a theory there.
this if possible, because this gives a lot of context as to why things have gone as far as they have.
Why aren't people?
And we need
aren't
this
people
to
like posting
be
this on
spread
my
immediately,
live stream with 20
because this
viewers
is
in
pretty
comparison to
dumb.
the video that had 250,000 views?
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like, you fucked this. You fucked this.
Oh, right. I'll pin it in a second. Hold on. Let me turn off a filter from the... I have a chroma key filter on the YouTube chat. Because
Okay.
then I would be able to... But now I can interact with it and pin it. Let me go ahead and pin the message. There we go.
Oh, I'm so glad you're pinning the message.
Much better.
Much
Pizza,
better.
by the way.
But now you guys know what to start sharing
Soda?
around.
Eating pizza, and I like making friends on
I
the
hope you
internet.
guys do end up
Drinking
doing that
soda?
almost pretty much immediately, because this is important, and I
Okay.
feel like not enough people know about this.
This is important, by the way.
Because the original
enough people know
thread
about this,
doesn't
by the
have
way?
very many people
Uh-huh.
looking at it as
Why does
well,
your
which
cat have an
is
ass for a face?
this needs to be known because this is really dumb. Everything is adding up, and I feel like a pawn that was used in a game of chess.
Hello?
Dude, that is like the third time you said that.
I didn't even want this.
You didn't want
I
this?
just-
Then you shouldn't have agreed
I
to
was
it.
doing it under the pretense that I was doing good, that I
Uh-huh.
was exposing bad people, but now
Uh-huh.
that I know the context and the convenience and timing, now everything's starting to add up, and I
All you had to do is watch the Creekcraft interview and you'd know it's bullshit, buddy.
am just not happy about it.
Well, no, that was after, remember?
No, I know it was after, but I'm just saying, like, he's acting like it was the context and the timing and all of this other stuff that, like, really showed him the light here. But in reality, all he had to have done is watch the Creekcraft interview and he could see that it's bullshit, right?
Not even that. Remember all the messages?
True. True.
Like, fucking, I was in the operating room, I snuck in, I ran 15, but like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro?
No, it just makes 0 sense.
Not happy at all.
Not happy, Bob. Not happy at all.
I.
What about our people?
Do you want to know what the worst part about this is?
Is I'm retarded.
Do you really want to know what the worst part about this is? The worst
You wanna
part
know?
about this.
I swear to God, this is suicidal.
Can you want it on 1.5? I wish. I wish, buddy. I really fucking wish I could.
Swear to fuck, if this somehow segues into him saying that he's suicidal, I might have to kill myself.
I
This is
really wish I
going to
could.
affect permanently my trust in people. My trust is permanently affected now.
His trust is permanently affected,
I
guys.
am a naive, immature 25-year-old, and now I'm learning that I shouldn't really.
Oh my god.
Trust people who seem they're trustworthy unless I have like full evidence and like access to places.
Really? Really?
I'm an immature 25.
25-year-old, quarter of a century old. Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna like use like certain wording to make it sound even crazier.
Yeah, of
Where
course.
I can
That's
you
how it
know,
goes.
say things. It feels like they gave me the evidence directly.
You are 75
like
years
the
away
20 plus
from being
screenshots
100.
alongside another person who probably has nothing to do with this. I'll talk to them in private right now. So.
Uh-huh.
I'm a 25-year-old minor. Like, yeah, he worded it like he's a child. It's like, you're a grown-ass man.
Okay, awkward silence. Raped silence, even?
Yeah, he killed himself here. He's dead. The rest of the recording is just the screen.
I can't really speak too much more on it, but I hope you
Okay.
guys understand that I do no longer endorse the people who helped me write the document. I no longer trust them. I am
Uh-huh.
no longer
You wrote it.
affiliated with them. And
Uh-huh.
I am going to
No one else wrote it. It was you.
see what I can
You
do.
had someone give you
in
tips.
terms of
That was
fixing up
it.
the document more if possible.
You made the sandwich.
At some point, either deleting the document entirely or rewriting it from the ground up. But
What the fuck
I
was
am-
that?
That was his parole officer.
By the way, I wanted to check in about your manslaughter charge.
It just-
How are you feeling about that?
Everything adds up, and I'm not happy.
I don't know what man is laughing.
Hold on, let me do
Yeah,
something
man's
real quick.
Man's laughter.
Yeah.
Let me actually share this on Twitter so people are aware.
Oh, thank God, guys. He's sharing this on Twitter.
I'm just gonna straight up post the live stream link, and I hope people see it. Because this is just not cool.
Honestly, here's what we're gonna do. This is one of those things where we really do not need the. Let me see if the Kiwi Farms thing, because it has the audio but not the video. Let me see if it has, like, am I able to speed up the Kiwi Farms thing? Oh my God, why did it do this?
Should be.
Let me see. Oh my God, I am. Okay, hold on. We're just doing this. We're just gonna do this, dude. I can't be fucked. I truly
Your
cannot be
timestamp.
fucked to continue doing that. Hold
Your
on.
timestamp.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, there it
I'm eating
is.
pizza by a while.
I'm eating pizza and walking the turkey. So.
I thought you said walking the turkey.
No, the jerky. Yeah. Yeah, somebody taught me how to make the jerky myself, so I'm just walking it over to you. Okay? Is that
If you
cool?
want the recipe, I'll email you.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, wait, let me change this for you so you can actually see. They said that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi and they celebrated after they killed him. Pew pew. They're telling me that Black Lives Matter. Something. God, it's such a beautiful fucking song, dude. Okay. Alright.
He's eating pizza. I'm eating pizza.
Pizza, jerky, pizza.
Because I'm not sure what people are saying. But at the same time, now I know not to trust people that randomly say I'm being doxxed on X, Y, or Z website.
He's still on about the Kiwi Farms shit.
Yes. I think more so, the important part is that, again, this could have prevented information. This could have cut off information pretty much almost immediately, right? If they had just told me that the developers were not responsible, and that it was just, like, a Trello manager and, like, members of the Discord that had a level 100 role. If I was told this, if I was told that,
Juro,
early
what
on,
the fuck did
that
you
could have
send
prevented the doxing and harassment of the developers, but no. Apparently the wording is good, and apparently the document is fine. You just need to word it more, which is just not...
Hold on.
What
Ew,
is that?
Stop. What the fuck?
What are you eating,
The
bro?
fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. I don't even want to show that on stream. That makes me gag, dude. Fuck.
I don't even know what that is.
I feel
Looks
like
it's rotten.
Yeah, these are real people too. Like, let's be real for a second.
Wait, who are real people?
Developers
too?
with friends,
That are
family,
real people.
got doxxed. They are at risk of things
Yes,
like being
because
swatted
of
right
you.
now.
Because of
And
you,
why?
yes.
Because it's possible that Mel, or someone related to Mel,
in large part because of you,
might have had a grudge against the Doom by Fate team. Mel quite possibly is purposefully putting people
No.
in danger because they hold a grudge against
It's
them.
not like porn.
Also,
or
remember
anything.
the
It's just like really
It's just
gross
disgusting food, and I'm like a little hungry right now because I haven't eaten dinner yet. So I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm
eating
gonna start
pizza, by the
gagging.
way.
I'm gonna start gagging. Stop.
Craft video? Give me a second. Remember the Creekcraft video that I just showed you guys like 5 minutes ago? Where they... Again, I keep forgetting that they have it on Twitter. That they have the interview on Twitter. They do not sound like they are 13. And I'll give you a reason why.
Oh my god. Stop.
It happened,
Shut the fuck up.
It happened, actually, no, it happened the night that it got out.
Right. So I want to tell you guys something, right?
Okay, tell
word
us
of
something.
mouth
Tell
is
us
not
something.
enough, almost, in cases like this, to prove your age. That is
Juro says,
not
you said
enough
you were eating,
to
so I
prove
want
your
to help
age.
your appetite.
I'm not touching it. I don't want anything to do with the screenshot. Crow, literally just ask Vic to do it. Ask Vic to DM you.
Yeah, I'm not
He
like
will
I
DM
don't know
you.
why Hippleton's like being so weird about it. I'm eating I don't care.
Dude, I don't know. I get weird about stuff like that sometimes. I can't like watch those like bad cooking things.
You know
I can't
what's
watch.
weird? Like I can see like horrific videos, but you know like really fucking bothers me?
What?
Paper cuts. I don't know what the fuck it is about paper cuts. It freaks me the fuck out.
Have you ever seen the penis paper cut image?
Yes, I've seen that.
Yeah, that one's awful. That one hurts.
I don't know what it
Hurts
is.
my
Like
core.
I can see horrible videos of like people being like murdered and shit, or like just. But whenever I see paper cut shit, like I feel unwell. I don't feel okay.
Vic, just post it in the food channel. Just post it in the food channel.
Okay, I'll post in the food channel. I still
And
don't
for-
know. Like it looks like it's alive. I don't know what it
And
is.
for people who aren't watching the stream, you should say like just made this. Really excited. You should like act like you made it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I'll add a cool message.
And I'll tell you why. You hear my voice? A voice that sounds like I'm like really young. A voice that sounds like I am like 15 or 16 years old. No, I'm 25 years old. My behavior also does not define it.
Yeah, we can tell. We can tell, buddy.
Like, you
Yeah,
could
we can
mistake me for someone
certainly
who's,
tell.
like, under 18, like, quite easily with my voice alone. So,
And your
for all
behavior.
intents and purposes,
And your
let's
behavior.
say
You behave
that
like a child,
Mel
yeah.
does happen to be 13. Well, then they're 13, but I was going on the wrong train tracks there, sorry. But let's just say, right, that they aren't 13. You know, that it's proven that they lied about their age as well. Where do we go from here? Like, we've pretty much destroyed the lives unintentionally of an entire developer team, all because someone had a grudge for the developer team for some
They're
reason.
calling you a pussy in chat, Appleton.
Where do we go from here?
I don't care. I don't care.
They're saying I've seen worse.
I don't
That person
care.
just said they
Where do
like
we go?
children. I don't know why they said that.
Yeah, that's
actually-
awesome.
I automatically believed Gresmas because they were a lot more into the situation than me. And as a result, and because Karaki, a friend of mine, trusted them, I showed them the same trust. I trusted Karaki that I could trust Gresmas. Karaki is not a part of this, by the way. He was more than likely manipulated into doing this.
Mm-hmm.
He might have been friends with Gresmas, but at the end of the day, he could have been manipulated too. But as far as I know, it has to, like, stems from somewhere Gresmas related. Because how come Karaki, right, would have been able to, like, proofread and maybe get it right? But when I ask Gresmas,
Mm-hmm.
they say, and I quote, "Looks pretty good so far. Go forward with it, though add more text explanations and paragraph stuff. Also, just explain it better on some parts."
Okay.
Where do we go?
Where do we go?
What do we even do?
What do we do?
Like, we already ruined the lives of people, dude. Shit.
We? What do you mean we? That's you, buddy. Shit,
Okay, here's what I'm
dude.
gonna need you guys to do.
Shit.
I'm gonna need you guys to start spreading this information around as much as possible. Whenever someone mentions the Doomed by Fate drama, like, start, like whenever the document is mentioned, start saying stuff related to this live stream. Because people need to know this. This is bullshit.
Yeah,
I was
buddy,
roped-
you're definitely the one correcting the narrative. It's definitely not Creekcraft. It's you. It's all you, man. It's all you. We're so proud of you.
Into something I didn't ask to be roped into, and I'm just not happy about it. Twitter post, it's pinned. The thread is quoted in the pinned link, so... No, I wasn't groomed, I'm 25! I wasn't groomed. That's not how grooming works.
Somebody in chat fucking said, "Are you groomed?" And then, dude, it was Chuli. Chuli in chat said, "Were you groomed?" That's crazy. I can't believe Chuli was in this chat. And then his response was like, "Dude, I can't believe you got one guy that easily."
This might be the only 25-year-old man that was actually groomed because he's just retarded.
Lil bro, can I be honest? You are not cut out for this shit, man. You are not cut out for this shit. You are not cut out for this.
I could have quit at the time, but keep in mind, the way that they talked to me insinuated that they were desperate.
Why do I keep stumbling on your channel?
Please make a...
I don't know. You should see it as a sign, and you should stick around.
Oh, you're a new chatter. Hey, welcome, man. Everyone in chat, rape this guy now.
No! Be nice. Be nice. Hey, it's so nice to have you here.
Fucking doc, this shit needs to be known. I've already started spreading the video, but
I
there's only
love
so
doing
much I can
that
do.
shit on my streams.
I chose to
Whenever
keep making
someone
the
new on my
document
channel comes,
because
it's like,
at this
hey,
time, I
welcome.
did
I
not
always tell them, "Must ban that guy for 5 years."
know what was going on. I just thought I was about to
They're like,
report on
"What did I
something
do?"
very important. I was about to do it with good intentions. And yet here we are, with a document that they proofread. Actually, I want to show you the... Actually, I would... Never mind, I'm not showing you the document right now, but I will link you guys to it real quick. Because I did already change up, some of the stuff on it. Let me go ahead.
Hey, Appleton, how are you today? I finally got a stream late, yes, but I'm happy to watch nonetheless. Thank you so much, Lake After Dark. I'm glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. I'm doing just fine. I'm a little frustrated with this freak that I'm covering.
And link this. I'm not going to keep this pinned forever, but this is just so you guys can see that I did indeed make changes to it to try and remedy the situation, like, ever since yesterday. Because this was before I found out Gresmas may be malicious, right? But, well, the doc is way more credible than it was before now. That much I can say.
What? Okay.
Dude, I am just... I'm glad people are supporting me over this, though. I'm like...
Who is people, brother?
Who is supporting
Who is
you?
people? Who is people?
He keeps, like,
what are
referring
you
to these
talking
people.
about? What is going on?
Like, I'm just so glad you guys are supporting me.
Super glad that people are now realizing that I may have been played for a fool.
Yeah, this isn't your fault at all, buddy. Yeah, you're just the YouTuber who posted all of it and made a doc about it. It's not your fault, man. Yeah. No, totally.
Yeah, well, I'm not exactly shifting blame when that is the thing that I should be blaming. I should be blaming the person that led me on.
Oh,
and
so somebody
wanted me to...
Somebody in chat literally was like, "You're shifting the blame," and he's like, I'm not shifting the blame when it's kind of their freaking fault." So
spread false information and try to entrust me into doing
This
things.
guy's a powerful
the way that they
Israel
happened.
warrior.
do you think that Grezmaz saying to add more definitions is why he added the definition of epilepsy? Almost definitely, yes. This guy is very clearly like so easy to manipulate. Like, it is insane. We had a watch party with the first 2 episodes of season 5 of The Boys with Jar. It was pretty cool. I'm so glad you
I feel
enjoyed
like this
it,
guy
man.
is like dumb as rocks, and you could get him to say insane shit without even knowing.
Yes. I mean, everything that is happening here is just living proof of that, right?
This is a prime time guy right here, where you could donate $1 and say, "Can you please shout out my friend?" Fucking.
Yeah, one of those
something
like
crazy.
joke names. Yeah. Easily.
Right? Those are the people I should be blaming here. Like, sure, some people could say something along the lines of, maybe you shouldn't have done that.
This is a jar in a past.
But they
life.
were, again, like, I'll say this again. They sounded really desperate, and so I felt bad.
They sounded desperate, so I felt
bad,
bad, and so I published the information without looking into it whatsoever. Cool.
That they used social engineering to try and get me
Oh
to
my
write the
god.
document.
Dude.
And they
Stop
did end up
acting
getting me
like
to
this
write
is
the
the
document
biggest
through social
conspiracy
engineering.
ever made, dude. Come on,
And they even told me it
please.
looks pretty good, you know, giving me a little pat on the head, saying, like, this looks good.
What do you mean a
You can
pat on
add,
the
like,
head? What are
some
you
more stuff,
talking
though.
about?
Yeah, I am so sorry to the developers that I ended up affecting. I am not happy with the people that caused this to happen, just as much as you are. And I am trying
I
as hard as possible.
sincerely doubt that,
I wish
man.
somebody
Make
on the
sure
stream would just
that
say, "I'm gonna
we
kill
can get things
myself because of you." I'm one of the developers, by the way.
sorted and cleaned up. I don't know how that's going to be possible, but I will try and find a way to clean things up. And I'm trying to start with this live stream so more people know about it.
Okay.
This fucking thread, it's so true, dude.
It's so
Can Lio
true,
interview
dude.
this guy?
Yeah, Lio, if you're
Yeah,
listening to
Evan
this,
even
we need an
admitted, right, that they were
accountability call with this
manipulated
guy.
And that they were told to lie. I can actually pull up
That's
their
what he
DMs,
calls
but I
his
won't
calls
pull it
when
up.
he...
Very ashamed of yourself.
That's what he calls his calls when he confronts people, Vic. He calls them accountability calls.
Like he's a father sitting down his son and giving him
Yes.
the talk.
Yes.
On stream, due to privacy reasons, but I will quote what I need to quote in order to basically maybe lay out some context. Let me look through DMs.
I will quote what I need to quote. So this is a quote from Mein Kampf. Rape silence.
Okay, so there's no context I can actually glean from Evan. But just know, Evan was manipulated just as I was into lying for Mel.
What are you...
Wait, was I supposed to say
Grez was in on it. Niz
What are you
was in on it.
talking about?
This isn't even a crackpot theory anymore. Everything's just starting to line up.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Can we do 11
Got
days of
the
Jar
call,
next?
A Roblox YouTuber later on the stream Tard wrangles him.
Oh, that's
Do we know
awesome.
who? Who's
To
the
be fair,
YouTuber?
some of those calls are fucking hilarious. We're gonna do the part 2 to the Jar calls very soon, okay? Don't worry.
I'll do a summary of what's happened so that new people can just get an idea. So, when I started making the document, I got some help from someone named Grezmaz, who was, you know, the person who begged me to make a document. You know, they purposefully made themselves sound desperate here. And I just thought they were desperate, but now that I know everything, it just starts to make sense.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
So
I
true.
get them to try and proofread the document. At this point, it wasn't even, you know, public yet. But I tried to get them to proofread the document, see if there was anything wrong, see if there was anything I could add, change,
Of course.
you know.
Yeah, of course.
Keyword change, because I didn't want to have any wrong information in there, or whatever, and I wanted them to let me know.
I didn't
But
want
they
any
said it looks
wrong
pretty good, even though
information,
it's
so I created this whole doc.
It's also like, it's not about like wrong information in a scenario like this. It's about the severe lack of information and how irresponsible it is to make definitive claims with that lack of information. That's the issue.
But don't you remember what he said in the video? Fuck you. Someone died.
Well, he also said he's eating pizza.
Yeah, I'm eating pizza and I'm drinking grape soda.
Pizza?
We eat pizza, we drink soda.
We eat pizza, we drink soda.
Dude, everything.
The developers.
Whenever Chris reminded me of that, it's been stuck in my fucking head.
Dude, you've kind of like made it become like a stem in my head as well, and it's like really fucking pissing me off. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
We eat pizza, we drink soda.
We eat pizza, we drink soda.
Why did Floyd Mayweather say this?
That was Floyd Mayweather that said that?
Yes,
That's awesome.
Didn't know.
Pizza, we drink soda.
Yeah, no, it's Floyd Mayweather saying it, and it cuts to another black guy and he's like, this boy really said, we eat pizza, we drink soda. And it's not him impersonating, it's just the same clip overlaid.
That's awesome. The fuck?
It's so fucking funny.
As someone who was deep in on the drama
Fuck is
at this
saying
point
that
in
in
time, who knew
I
pretty
drink
much everything
pizza,
about
I
it,
eat soda.
this is really suspicious. They said it looks good despite the fact the developers were asleep. They were asleep in Thailand.
They were asleep in
A completely different time zone, conveniently. And yet they wanted me to blame the developers. They didn't specifically say they wanted me to, but as they were trying to word it as if it just looks good. But if they proofread it, they would have seen the developers like thrown all over the place in the document. So it's very clear that they wanted
So
me to spread
true.
misinformation in the first place, and they may
True.
be directly connected to Mel as well. But I also want to preface that
Like, his conspiracy that this random glup shitto that got him to post this document and make this video is, like, somehow connected to Mel is just absolutely incredible.
you know, they give me authority by saying that I'm the doc maker and that it's my choice to release it.
This
That's
reminds me
I feel
of
pretty good
Parlo
about it because this
responding to
person
random Mugen
was
accounts,
telling me they
assuming
knew
all of them are him.
what they were talking about pretty
True.
much this entire time.
True.
They said literally, yeah, it's all right. Make any more tweaks you'd like. They were not only giving me authority down here by saying that I'm the doc maker, I'm the one with the authority over the document, and that's my choice.
Uh-huh.
But they're also saying that it's all right and that it's perfect. You know, as someone who knows these things.
Uh-huh.
Make any more tweaks you'd like. I don't want to be accidentally
don't
dragged into
know.
this, which conveniently lines
What's
up
that
with
sound?
Kit,
Is he
with
recording on
the
his
story of Kit as shown in the Creekcraft video, where a certain someone, Mel, decided to say that the neighbor that probably would know a lot more about the situation than Mel just doesn't want to talk. They're not up for communication, conveniently.
Uh-huh.
Which lines up with this as well. They conveniently want to disconnect themselves from the situation, and they don't want to be dragged into it. Okay, I'm being
Sorry,
asked
the notification.
why I just don't delete everything. You know what? That is a good point, actually.
Yeah, why don't you just delete everything, you dumb fuck?
Oh, I'd be doxing myself if I showed what I'm doing here.
Okay, then don't.
Yeah, but
What?
I'm deleting the
What is
document.
wrong with
It was.
Oh my god.
It was made from the beginning to essentially hurt people. So I'm just deleting it. I'm removing it from the internet.
people.
Took him 46 minutes of stream to realize that the best option is to delete what he made. Great job,
I wonder
man.
if he was hesitant to do so because of the amount of views it gets. Like, well, I'm popular.
Well, I mean, like, I like did a really cool thing though. Like, I published
the video did really well. I don't think I'm gonna take
I
this
literally
shit down
published
now.
misinformation on the internet. It was really cool.
Oh, I just got 3K paycheck from this shit, man. Fuck a dev.
Some of those DMs are Grezmas freaking the fuck out in Sonic Juice's DMs. Lol. Okay.
How do I delete it? File. Where is?
How do I delete a
okay,
Google
maybe I
Doc,
just move the
guys?
trash.
Really?
Okay, let me go to the.
I wonder.
the screen real quick. I'm about to delete it.
Okay.
I'm about to delete this shit, man. For real, I'm deleting.
I swear to God,
I
I'm
think
deleting
we
this
delete
shit, man.
trash and
And
delete
what you
forever
mean
after
turn
30
my
days. I want to
music
delete it
down,
now.
man? Turn your fucking stream
It's
volume
a good
down,
idea to
bitch.
delete the document that was made to hurt people by deleting it
I
immediately.
love Soldier Boy.
Tel Aviv.
Doomed by fate. Where's this document? And how do I
It's me,
permanently delete
Soldier
it?
Boy from Tel Aviv.
Oh no, it just forces me to move it to trash again.
Yep, because that's
Cool.
how you delete a document. Mm-hmm. Glad we're figuring this one
so
out.
I'm just gonna. If it's possible, maybe I should just. Okay, access requests. I'm not gonna let these people do that. I'm just gonna.
What?
Okay, I'm restricting access now. That's the best I can do.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna let
restricting
people
access.
spread this misinformation any further. And I'm also going to be
Spread this
privatizing the
misinformation.
video instead of unlisting it now. Because, holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
I could delete the slides.
Holy freaking fucking shit.
Document 2, that way everything is just gone. Well, the slides were actually part of the document, so I assume if I... Well, I restricted access to it, so no one's gonna be able to see it now. In a few minutes. Like, they're not gonna be able to see anything.
So proud that he private the doc thing and no one will ever see it again.
User. Access is denied. There we go.
I mean, when I download the
Access
doc...
is denied to the document now.
Access is denied.
Got
Ladies
it.
and gentlemen, we fucking got
will not be
it.
spread
We
any further
fucking
anymore.
got it.
Why do autistic people use, like, the strangest phrases and terminology?
Dude, I feel
Just
like
say it how it is.
Can I be honest? I feel like he watched a lot of Inspector Gadget as a child. You know, like that's kind of the vibe
Go
here.
Gadget, attempt this faggot.
Yep.
The doc has been restricted.
Yeah.
I'm like...
The doc has been freaking restricted. I cannot comply with the prompt that I've been given.
Alright.
As it would go against my terms of service.
Okay, so now I just wait. Now I just wait at this point. The document is restricted. You can even check for yourself if you want. It's just not...
Yeah.
It's just not there anymore.
You could even freaking check for your freaking self, so...
Yeah, and I'm also going to be
Yeah, you get a
privatizing
fucking-
the video entirely.
Yeah, this
so
guy on
no
Discord
one can
and
even access that
the
either, 'cause it
immediate starting
contains a lot
messages.
more
I'm 13,
misinformation,
want to be
and
friends.
It just does not need to stay up any
No.
longer. I need to go to
What
YouTube
if he says,
Studio.
yeah, sure.
I keep forgetting that.
That
I
would
can't
be
see my own list of
horrifying.
videos on my channel unless I go to Studio. Screw Doom by Fate is now going to be privatized entirely for actual archival purposes. No one is going to do this video.
This guy probably uses the
purposes.
phrase
Fuck this.
scorched earth after he's wronged. So true.
To those who have used me as a pawn today, I would like to say one thing. Screw you. Screw you. I don't
Yeah,
want to be
screw
your pawn
you.
in this game anymore.
To the 13-year-old?
I don't.
Screw you.
I want to be someone
Looks like I freaking just
I want to be
broke
someone
control.
that isn't manipulated into saying or doing
Freaking
things.
out of your control, buddy. I'm like a
Looks
dog.
like I escaped a freaking Matrix. Yeah.
Fucking owned again.
Owned again. I'm owning the web, so yeah.
Screw you, dude. I'm going
I want to
home.
make things right. And you are the problem. You are the ones
You are the problem.
that are capitalizing
the
on
freaking
the
problem,
convenience
not
of the
me.
developers being asleep.
Just
you
you.
are the ones that got me to spread
we just ask
misinformation
this
while
guy
telling me
weird
the information was
questions?
correct. You are the ones
Do you like a
that
dog
have
collar around your
essentially
throat and being walked
might
around like a
have
dog?
gotten me canceled. I'm not too certain yet. I'd have to check Twitter.
I don't even think that's a
You
weird
are the
question. I
ones
feel like
that
that
are
one's
at fault,
appropriate.
and not me.
Because it's like that's
Yeah,
just
for
like
this kind
I
of
feel like you're
person.
such a fucking pushover that maybe you do, man. Maybe he does. I don't know.
Do you like being oppressed?
Screw you, dude.
Screw you.
So,
I'm
so to those who
fucking pissing on the
manipulated
tires,
me,
white ones.
screw you. Screw you. I don't want to hear from you ever again. Not just
Yeah, fucking
Grez,
get on.
but Mel. Because I just...
I feel like if this guy
I don't wanna hear
found
from
out
these
that we
people
were talking about him on stream, he would actually
They've
have
taken
like
me on a
a
roll.
mental breakdown.
I genuinely think he would. I genuinely think he
He'd
will.
be so scared or something because like he's just assuming we're
Dude,
like
he's gonna
evil
see,
hackers.
He's gonna see that we've had like semi-consistent like 100 viewers during this entire segment, and he's gonna be like,
Please tell me it's not true. Check the Hamilton channel, any video.
Parlo joined your server. Does he want to call in?
I don't know.
We'll verify him.
Are you serious? He actually joined my server?
Yeah, no, he joined on. Oh, he accidentally joined on 2 accounts.
Okay, weird. He never got back to me.
Freaking work on Parlo.
Yeah, he's verified. I don't know if he wants to use Parlo. He's verified on both though.
I verified him on both.
Okay, cool. Does he say anything?
Should we get him in here and ask him to weigh in on this situation? Mr. Powell, what's your freaking opinion on this situation?
Mr. Barlow, what do you think about this?
Do you think this freaking Sonic guy is freaking smart or freaking stupid?
Go Gadget Powell.
Go Gadget Powell, what do you think?
What do you think, Go Gadget Powell?
Freaking awesome.
Does this make sense to you?
roller coaster that has now ended up crashing.
I mean,
and
you
now
can
I'm gonna
ask him.
clean up that.
It's gonna come better from you than it will from me. You can ask him if he wants to call in.
Well, if he joined, I'm assuming he's watching the stream.
I would guess so, but I don't know. I don't know. Dude, the guy, as far as I know, the guy fucking
Here,
hates me. I
Parlo,
don't know.
do you want to come in and effing hang
I mean,
out
you
with
can
us?
you can ask him if he wants to come. Here, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Can you talk to chat?
Okay, guys.
Thanks.
Chat, what do you think? Should we get Parlo on here? Should we have him in here so he can listen to Sonic's response to this fucking awesome epic drama about him being somehow manipulated by a 13-year-old boy? Leave your comments down below. All the haters. True. True and big. I feel like you guys are going to... I feel like a large portion of the chatters here are going to go to this guy's channel and psyop him. Like psyop a Sonic. And like he's going to be convinced that there's a fucking cabal coming like out to get him. You guys are like basically what Nathrix did to fucking Parlo. I'm concerned. Why did Parlo just say I'm concerned? What? Why did Parlo say? He just said I'm concerned in VC text. Like I'm concerned. Man. Parlo calling. Well, that's up to Parlo, guys. We'll see if Parlo wants to come in. We'll give Parlo a rundown of this epic drama, so we can just watch his reaction. I don't know why he said he's concerned. Concerned about what? What does he mean? Is he okay?
The fuck?
Yeah, you saw what he said.
Wait.
He's like, I'm concerned.
Is he referencing? Is he referencing this? Do you think he's referencing
Well, yeah,
this?
maybe. I think he's referencing what Sonic was saying. In
No,
chat.
no. What if he's referencing this?
I'm getting really concerned.
Is that what he's referencing? Is he referencing that? What's going on?
I'm getting really scared. I'm getting
What's
really scared.
going on?
I'm getting really scared.
I know for me, personally,
I'm getting really scared.
I'm getting really scared. I don't know.
Vic, do you think Parlo has a thing for you? Well, I'm not feminine enough for him. So.
The rape cock has been deployed.
How's your weekend, Vic? It's been okay. It's been alright.
Dude, the gift that Kitty just put in.
No gay psyop if I join. We won't. We won't. I'm not gonna fuck with you. Come on. We know that you're silly sometimes, but we're not gonna psyop you. Yeah, don't put us in the same category as Nathan. No retarded poised questions. No. We're not gonna ask you weird questions. We're gonna ask you questions relating to Sonic.
Is he wanting to come in to like hang out and talk about this like Doom by Fates? I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna be honest.
I think he just wants to come in here because we're having low-key fun. We're
like being low-key chilling, having fun. Yeah, we eat pizza and we drink soda. That's probably that has to be what it is. It's because we eat pizza and we drink soda.
Pizza, we drink soda.
Can somebody give me the MP3 for that so I can add that to the soundboard, please, for the love of God?
Chris has it. Ask Chris for the video.
We eat pizza, we drink soda. We eat pizza, we drink soda.
Okay, Parlo's in the chilling.
Okay, he's in chilling. All right, hold on.
What the fuck?
No.
What happened? Oh, there he is.
What? Okay. Were you able to drag him that time?
I didn't drag him.
Oh, so maybe somebody else did. Here.
Someone probably did.
Hi, Parlo.
Parlo, do you know what we're going over right now?
Nothing important.
Oh no, dude, this
Jesus,
is awesome.
dude, that's not
We're
very
going
nice.
over the,
This is super important.
yeah,
No
we're
one
going
cares
over
about
the
this.
fucking Doom by Fate drama.
Actually, 106 people do care
Dude.
about this, Parlo. Come on.
They care more about me, let's be honest, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
we're just going right off the bat, huh?
We know that's not true. They care about Faugi more than you because whenever he talks about
I
Faugi, it's like 200
I
viewers.
was well, that's because it's fucking Faugi and like all the people care about this for like retarded unemployed drama, but like if I was relevant again it would be like 300 viewers per stream.
Oh my god, dude, what's going on? Whoa.
I made your fucking channel, it's fine to admit that.
you.
Parlo, Can we
Listen,
have,
I corrected my course with the whole like retarded opinion on Schlepp.
We went over that.
I literally did a segment on it, and I literally said Parlo good arc. That's the title of tonight's stream.
It was gay. It was stupid. I corrected my course.
Yeah, and you told me that you're never gonna talk about
Nathrix likes kids. Nathrix likes kids. Nathrix is little associate that I can't mention, or I'd be litigated to oblivion. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna mention them. I don't know who they are. I don't know who you're referencing.
I think I know who
Mr. R is. No, I don't know who that is. Anyway, I won't mention him and whatnot. But I spoke with Schlepp. I mean, it was like a. Obviously, I'm not gonna like leak anything, but like it was a very long call. We talked about quite literally like anything, like any problems I had, like any very personal or like very honest problems I discussed, and it was fine. It was done.
Yeah, I was supposed to be on that call.
Well, I obviously, for my own reasons, at first I believed that it was either going to be used as like some, you know, when Ruben, interviewed Captain Argo? Well, not even interviewed. I got Ruben in a Twitter stage.
You a pedophile.
Well, I'm not comparing myself to them, but I'm saying like the circumstances. For example, like when I got a Twitter space up for Who's the Jersey Ferry? For some reason, Jersey Ferry has like hundreds of dollars, but I got a Twitter space down with Ruben and Jersey Ferry, and that was used as like some main channel video. So I didn't know if this was going to be like some like legalistic thing or some main channel video. So I was skeptical at first, but you know, he was good faith. It was good. It was fine. I had like a very big spiteful kind of thing, and it was sorted. So yeah, Nathrix, in my personal opinion, don't sue me. You like kids, and I think you groom me. So like, you can go fuck yourself.
I don't even think he could sue you. He doesn't have money.
I mean, they do have connections to do.
I know he has connections, but like, I don't think that guy would do that.
That would also be a very interesting discovery, in my opinion. Like discovery phase of the trial, right?
Yeah. Anyone has full right to call me out if I somehow go back to them. I mean, I'd fully admit that I'm clinically retarded if I'd go back to them. I know I'm better than that to go back to them.
If that happens again, you should go to a hospital and get tested for Stockholm syndrome.
True. Yeah, diagnosed. Yeah.
I mean, in all honesty, I think it would be, considering the fact that in reference to Nathrix, it'd be the case that like at the time, I wasn't dumb enough to have trusted them that time. It was more spitefulness in that instance. But the other instances, it was because I had trusted this person and I've known them for like what, 2020? It was back in 2024 when I was in main contact with them. Then I had cut them off for a year, and then I got back in contact with them in 2026. What was odd was that Humbringer actually had gotten me in contact with Nathrix. I found that very interesting.
Yeah,
7-7's best power.
So I don't know if you saw my DM to you because you never responded to it, but I directly asked you to like kind of
I'd recently just smashed my phone through it at the fucking wall and also lost my idea, so that was very interesting. But...
What?
Oh. Are you okay?
I hadn't seen your...
You right?
Anyway, I haven't actually seen your message.
Okay, well, no. We don't need to get into this on stream. That doesn't seem like an on-stream thing. I'm not trying to publicly
we can talk about that
Parlo.
off stream.
We can talk about that later. But like, yeah, you can just respond to my DM whenever you get the chance. I wish that we had gotten, I'm not, let me make it clear before I say this. I'm not trying to imply that you said anything nefarious or anything like that. But just for the sake of like contextually, I wish that we had gotten like your side of the DMs with Natty.
I mean, in all honesty, with Schlepp, I said that I spoke to like Green Man. I'm not going to say his name, but I spoke to Green Man. In all honesty, at the time, I was so angry against Schlepp that I wanted him to be litigated. But like, I'm actively trying to like correct my course of action right now, and I told him that like if I stray away from my current course, like for example, I see on like KF that people are like, oh, it's only a matter of time until he backstabs Schlepp again. But I said to Schlepp, if I deviate from this course, then like you have my full permission. I mean, it's not like he it's not like anyone would give a fuck about my permission, but in my honest opinion, you have my full permission to call me out if I ever go back to these people again. I mean, with Green Man and Nathrix, it was like I felt gross speaking to these people regardless, but it was more that I had an insatiable need to get revenge because I was being directly told that Schlepp was like complicit in my channel termination and yada yada yada.
Against you.
I mean, I've shown the evidence. It's not being like I'm like playing moral faggy, like oh, I'm the victim, I'm the victim. I've shown screenshots.
I can see why you would believe that.
Well, I was kind of gonna ask like why, like, and I don't say this to like, you know, be a poised question or anything, but like, was it like, why did you believe them? Was it kind of just one of those things where you were just feeling real spiteful and you were like kind of willing to run along with something like that?
I always believed that my platform was like really large and there was a conspiracy to get me off the internet for the longest period of time, and I believed that people saw the platform that I had as an active threat to their stability. A lot of Roblox drama YouTubers, and trust me, I've spoken to a lot of them recently, a lot of Roblox drama YouTubers don't actually give a fuck about the controversy I've been in. Most people don't actually give a fuck about the controversy I've been in. They just call me a pedophile to rage bait me, I've noticed. But a lot of Roblox drama YouTubers just fucking hate each other because they take each other's views, and it's kind of funny to see, honestly. But I kind of came to the realization that, like, because I had 600,000 subscribers, and I was like, you know, I'm not trying to like jack myself off, but like the biggest drama YouTuber, like below Chase Rooney, but Chase Rooney couldn't get like 200,000 views, and it was kind of embarrassing. But like below these people, they kind of saw me as like a threat, so they wanted to fuck me off, and they kind of just like raped my channel. And I had always believed that, I mean, I had people leak to me that, like, obviously Schlepp wasn't happy with, like, the Homotopia stuff and all of that shit. But, like, the problem with Homotopia was that, like, listen, it was, like, the youngest person in the server, to my knowledge, was Pyro. Not Pyrocynical, but a username Pyro. And they were 2 years, 1 month younger than me. It was never a pedophilia case. It was more like clinical mental retardation for ever giving Nathrix, the fat, disgusting child groomer, moderator perms, and it'd be like hard for people to believe that I didn't believe them to be a pedophile, but I genuinely did not believe them to be a pedophile. Amos can attest to that time. They were very good at convincing. They always held onto plausible deniability that, like, everyone in that in the group chats that she was inside of were, you know, below the age of 18, yada yada yada. But as we found out, and by the way, I had to find all this information myself. She was actually the only adult in those group chats. But you know, I've spoken to Schlepp, and I've decided, you know what, I'm gonna help Nathrix. I'm gonna help them a lot very soon. I'm gonna give them the help that they need. I'm gonna help them very much, actually. Let's just say there's some specific laws in the UK that I don't think they'll like very much. I'm gonna help them.
Okay.
That's all I can say about that.
That's exciting, I guess.
You know, I think sexual communications with people below the age of 13 when you're 18, it's a very interesting thing I think Nathrix should look into, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. But
he's a savant in that.
I just find, you know, maybe people in chat would disagree with me, but I think 13 and 18 is a bit of a concerning age gap. What would you say about that? I mean, by the way, someone who they know to be 13, someone who they know to be 13 as well. Yeah, it's not like they could use the argument, oh, I didn't know. They knew. I mean, from what I've gathered, and by the way, I have like, what, 44 pages so far? They know. They know.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's like undisputably pedophilic. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I would presume so. But I want to correct my course. I mean, you know, after my channel got like raped in the asshole, it's like, you know, I kind of don't want to leave. I kind of want to correct my course of action. I've been like very self-destructive, but I want to kind of fix myself. I want to kind of people who like advise me on what to do and what not to do, and I kind of want to, you know, not do retarded things. But I still want to do what I've set out to do, is call out Nathrix, call out Defender. I still am doing the Defender stuff. Like, people think I'm like straying away from that. It's like, no, I would love to do a Defender video, as long as that video would get like, what, 200,000 views or 100,000 views. Like, I would love to do a Defender video. I've got everything already set up.
Yeah.
It's like but like I'd get raped by ban evasion, so it's like I would have to strategically lay out what I need to do with that.
Well, Parlo, I know that like for whatever reason, like, and I'd like to talk about this at some point, even if it's just in private. I know for whatever reason you like think I'm like eternally against you and stuff, but like I genuinely like you can attest to the conversations that we've had, like you, me and Vic. Like I want you to be on the right path and stuff. I don't think you're like a terrible person or anything.
The problems I had with you was that the fact that you called me out for the Defender stuff. When I lost my platform, you were like, okay, well, you don't really need to address the Defender stuff. And I kind of got the impression that everyone was only using the Defender stuff against me to try and like.
I don't remember ever saying that. If I ever did say that, I think what I recall saying is that I don't think you can at the moment. But I don't recall ever saying that you shouldn't.
It was mainly your association with the 7-7 gang. 7-7, I hope you understand, he was like a full-on doxer. He's actively told mine is my mother's maiden name, my university. He's actively said that I should burn in hell for what I've done and put me on the same path as Nathrix. Victim blamed me for when I sent NSFW myself to Nathrix, but then recanted all of that. He also called me a pedophile for my interaction with what was it? There was a situation that happened in 2022. I already have a document pre-made on this because this person had actively made weird, provocative, suggestive messages in my server. I didn't know the age of them. I stated, go do this in my DMs as a joke, and this was taken as me having privately messaged this person and sexually engaged with them. I was 16. They were 13, turning 14. It was less than a 3-year age gap. But this person was going around saying that I was I displayed pedophilic and grooming tendencies in that situation. But and this 7-7 person was in the leaked group chats I had, provided to me by Dupe, by the way, and this wasn't by any sense of threats of lawsuit or anything like that. Dupe also actively knew that any lawsuit threats I made was an active bluff. But in regards to that, 7-7's entire goal was to try and manipulate the public opinion into thinking I was a pedophile and groomer with no feasible evidence at all. And I find it very ironic that they were trying to demean me for a 16 and 13 age gap, which, by the way, keep in mind I didn't even sexually message the person regardless. Meanwhile, they actively, and by the way, obviously for legal reasons, I'm going to be very careful with the way I say this, but actively, try to defend 16 and 13 in terms of the Minitoon situation. So they pick and choose in specific regards what situation they tend to defend and which situation they tend to, moral fag and virtue signal against. But make it no secret that 7-7 has also spread defamatory documents on me in DA Games' community, and keep in mind DA Games is a lolicon pedophile. Make it no secret, DA Games actively spread porn to children, and his fanbase have actively defended the dissemination of lolicon content, but he has actively spread defamatory documents against me in DA Games' fanbase, slandered me, and everyone refers to this 110-page bullshit Google document that actively defames me as a groomer. And by the way, let it be known that if I had enough money, and trust me, I'm not gonna let it know if I do or don't, but he's liable for that document completely, categorically. All his videos can be taken down for defamation strikes on YouTube with the police report that I have now. And we'll see what happens to his channel moving forward, and I'm sure you wouldn't argue against me for what I'm about to do to him. But that document he's actively supplied to pedophile defenders, so I do find it very odd that you associate yourself. I understand why you see Humbringer as a valuable asset in terms of evidence collection, but you have to understand Humbringer has actively promoted himself as a doxer in 7-7's Discord server. He's verbatim stated, and I have screenshots of this, that he's done a little bit of dabbling in doxing, and he's had a very interesting history. And I mean, you might make any defense for this, but had sent debatably pornography, or let's just say NSFW, to a 14-year-old when I was 18, these fuckers would go around saying that I was a pedophile for it. So I do find it pretty weird how Humbring is actively defended for this kind of behavior. And Seshborn as well actively makes rape jokes about 15-year-olds and making really weird, invasive sexual comments about 15-year-olds. Not necessarily sexting them, but sexual comments irregardless about 15-year-olds while he's in his 20s. So I find it a bit weird how 7-7 and his gang are allowed in the circles around you, when these people, I mean, if I had it my way, and trust me I will eventually, half of these people are going to be, they're liable for insane amounts of defamation. They made the defamatory comments about Guamgo as well. I mean, they made claims that he had lolicon accounts on fucking what was it, DeviantArt, and that was completely fucking bullshit. And 77 hasn't even made a fucking apology for that. So
Okay.
I don't know why you align yourself with those kind of people.
Yeah, so we'll certainly have a private discussion about this. I'm more than willing to. But you know, what you specifically were saying about me is that, like, I'm, you know, every time I talk about you, I do the worst faith thing possible and like all that stuff. When I think, if you're thinking about it objectively, we can both agree that I've been very fair. And you know, like a
Better
good
than
half
other
of the
people,
time,
but
a good half of the time I
doesn't
cover you,
necessarily mean-
I'm on your side on things. So I mean, it was very confusing to me to see you be like, oh yeah, go ahead and, like, you know, say some like bad faith, terrible shit about me again, like blah blah blah. And I was just like, what are we doing here, man? Like I don't.
I did find the main defense when like the Schlepp drum was going on, that I was like defending lolicons like completely retarded. Like if you knew me well, you would know that I would never align myself with lolicons. It was more of like a
But you did.
No, it wasn't that. It was, if you understood me, you knew I was spiteful as hell, that I would supply information to anyone who would be willing enough to spread it.
Hold on. Your intention does not matter whatsoever in terms of the outcome. What you did, regardless of whether your intention was to align with lolicons, regardless of the fact that you hate Chibi Reviews, regardless of any of that, the outcome was you aligning with lolicons by signal boosting a document to Chibi Reviews and saying, hey, check this out, man. That is 100% verbatim the outcome.
I spoke with Vic. I've spoke with Vic and Schlepp about this. It was that regardless of like what you think at the time, I actively knew these people, of course, to be pedophiles, and I never followed them or supported them or endorsed them. And your tweet as well, where you actively showed the screenshot of me saying fuck Schlepp and fuck Chibi Reviews. I mean, Chibi Reviews obviously saw that. That's why they didn't directly endorse any of my documents and stuff like that. I do understand, of course, that it was used as deflection, and as well, regardless of what you think, it did feel gross having like these people with, you know, the vein symbol that lolicons use, and the crying symbol? It's I had a bunch of them follow me. You gotta understand how fucking weird that is and gross that is. I had people come to me and was like, is this really what you want? And I'm like, of course it fucking isn't. But it was more or less just getting my my document out there. It wasn't hopes that these people would be the ones to spread it. It would be hopes that it would be spread to like neutral people. But when I saw that it would just be spread as like ad hominems and deflection, for like actual pedophiles to use as like deflection from their own actions, you have to understand how depressing that was to say. And regardless, it was more or less that I would love to have, you know, for it to have been sorted, but at the time I didn't have a viable option. And then when the option was presented, I had no idea if it was like a setup or a way, you know, to have fucked me over or not. But obviously you won't be seeing me doing that shit again, because obviously you know my opinions with that shit. You've seen Kiwi Farms, of course, spread screenshots of me saying that lolicons are pedophiles. So it's like, okay.
But Parlo, so like, how is my take bad faith then?
You do realize I blocked you because your association with 77 and Humbringer. That was the reason
I had no idea, and that's not the reason that you stated. That's not the reason that you stated ever. That you never said that. You said it was my bad faith takes on you, and how I cover you, and I never give you any grace.
Wait, that was your interpretation. I never gave a public opinion for why I blocked you until literally
not why you
10
blocked me, but when you were
took...
talking shit about me around the time that you blocked me, that's what you said about me. You said nothing about like.
There was a multitude. There was a multitude of reasons.
The only thing that you talked about was the cake thing, dude. Like.
No, that cake thing, I mean, debatably. I mean, it's not even debatably. That was complete. You do know damn well that if I ever did that, I'd be raped online. I'd literally be crucified.
And do you know what? Do you know what I would do if you got raped online for that? I would say that's retarded. I would say that's extremely retarded. My take
no, it doesn't matter, because the same people who posted that image, by the way, would have actively slandered me, calling me a pedophile. You do realize I'm being dead honest. You know 77 has actively defamed me as a pedophile and a groomer numerous times, as well as other people.
Okay,
he would have. I mean, let's not be dishonest here. They would have actively used that to claim that I was a pedophile.
And if they did, I would have fought them, dude. If they did, I would have fought them. Like, I don't understand. Parlo, my stances are always very consistent. That's something that, like, you don't seem to understand. I don't have it out for you, and I'm not bad faith towards you. Like...
I always, I'm rather honest right now. I'm going down like an honest arc, and I feel like kind of like the videos that you make, where it's like leaked Parlo code. This is really bad. I mean, obviously, let's not be dishonest here. That, you know,
they were leaked Parlo calls, and they were.
I do pull in views. I'm aware.
Parlo,
I mean, they're like Parlo codes. I'm aware.
Okay, but here's the thing: there were leaked Parlo calls, and they were really bad. Okay, so it's like, here's my problem. Do you want to if you want to find a time where I'm lying about you, or I'm being bad faith towards you?
The recent leaked Parlo call was by Reginald, and I mean, he got absolutely dogged on by Kiwi Farms because he was like an absolute retard.
Parlo, I didn't say why they were really bad. That was the whole thing. If you actually watch the stream like anybody did, they would realize that I'm on your side on it.
I do my research, but I had to give you the forewarning ahead of time that, you know, obviously I don't fondle little children, and I wasn't telling fucking, what was his name, Reginald, how to get fucking Lanza commissioned anatomically correct cat cock, right? I didn't fucking recommend these people where to go.
I know, and
I
we
hope that
quickly figured that out.
clarification's made ahead of time.
Right, and I was very glad to have talked to you about it, so we could get that clarification ahead of time, so we knew what we were getting into, so we could ring Reginald and the other stupid fucker.
I mean,
through the what's it
I'm
called?
aware.
The
I'm
ringer.
aware, but like keep in mind, I am still a Roblox YouTuber by heart, so I understand that like content-driven like titles like that is obviously to pull in viewers, and I understand that like
it's nothing against you. It's
my
nothing
name
personal.
my name brings in views, but like titles like that are kind of like inflammatory in nature. Like people coming into the stream are
But
under
you
like
just
some
said that you
preconceived
understand
notion, and
why. Yeah, and then guess
You know
what?
what?
Do you know what happens when like a hater
those things
comes
can go
in?
hand in hand.
Do you know what happens when a hater comes in and I like end up defending you and saying good things about you and being like, yeah, this is completely retarded? They come out of that being like, well, you know, some of them are like, well, you know what, this is like stupid. But some of them come out of it being like, yeah, you know what, okay, yeah, he wasn't bad in this situation. Like, I mean,
let's be honest. There's not really too many of those, but like, regardless though, it's like, you know. Me and you have kind of like a love-hate relationship, and that's alright moving forward, you know.
Can you unblock me on Twitter? I just want to be your pal. I want to retweet your retraction. I literally said it earlier in my segment. I was like, dude, I want to retweet this.
It's not exactly a retraction. It's actually clearing the record. It's actually the truth and nothing but the truth.
It's a bit of a retraction.
It's actually like it's a retraction and everything more than that. It's actually like a full-blown.
I don't understand. Why would you block Himpleton over 77? Is he like someone that he works with?
No, I blocked that fucker. I blocked 77.
No, I'm talking
actually,
about
77's account's about to be nuked off the fucking platform.
Why block Himpleton over something like that? Is he like? Does he work with Himpleton?
No,
Is he a friend?
I don't. No, he's not.
Even Bucket, who slandered me numerous times, isn't dumb enough to associate with. Literally no YouTuber other than Ouroboros, who's like a clinical retarded moron, is like dumb enough to associate with 77. 77, even Schlepp doesn't like 77.
So
but
then
like,
why did you block me?
So yeah, so
I don't work with this guy. I don't work with this guy. I don't work with this guy.
Himpleton, you use fucking what's his name? Homebringer's like a viable source of information. While sometimes yes, he's true.
Wait, hold on. No, shut the fuck up.
Guys, one at a time.
Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Do you know when you told me about this bringer stuff with Nathrix? Do you want to know the first time you told me about it? Today. You've known about this for 5 months, and you're just now telling me today, and you're acting like you should have known about it the entire time. Are you fucking serious, dude? No, you cannot hold that shit against me. You cannot hold that shit against me. You cannot hold that shit against me.
Wait, hold on, my beauty. I never mentioned the Nathrix stuff to you.
Yeah, you didn't.
I wasn't using
So why are you holding it against me? I have talked to these people before. Hold on. No, I'm not finished. I have talked to these people before. I've gotten research from Bringer, but now you're being like, oh yeah, you get your research from fucking Bringer? Yeah, because I didn't know about this fucking Nathrix stuff, and when you show me proof of that,
I'm not using the Nathrix.
Okay.
Calm down, my
let him talk. What is the reason?
I'm not using the Nathrix. I'm not using the Nathrix. I'm saying, you know my document that's public on Twitter, the 200-page document. Regardless of what they claim, if it's AI or not, these people are like purposely bad faith harassers who've been going after me since like May 2025. If you think that, like, okay, they say the truth about me every now and then, they have actively slandered me as a pedophile and groomer for, like, God knows how long. I'm not using the
I
name
disavow that every time. I disavow anything that they ever do that is, like, that is bad faith.
Great, but you have to know how inherently bad faith these people are. I mean, regardless of what you think, definitionally, what? Harassing me. I mean, what other opinion can you derive from that?
Bad faith if he's not agreeing with them?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's still odd to like actively privately associate with these people and use them for like information.
What do you mean privately associate? What are you talking about? Literally, the only one that
I've watched your stream just today.
The only one that has given me any information is like that I actually like actively have been like, hey, can you help me with a docket for this stuff? Is Bringer. That is the only person.
Yeah, that's Bringer. I'm fucking talking about Bringer.
I know. I understand that, but whenever he has given me anything that is bad faith or is not accurate, I completely dissociate with it and I say, this isn't true and this is bad faith.
Okay. You disassociated from Cormax, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, Cormax is clinically retarded, right? Well, Humbringer has actively admitted to dabbling in a little bit of doxing, in his own words, by the way, which I have a screenshot of.
I didn't know that. That is the first, right now, is the very first that I've ever heard of this.
And I would like to further clarify that Humbringer, along with Seshbon and all his other like fucking schizophrenic friends, they all have a private group chat where they formulate responses. So what I'm saying to you right now, they're trying to chat GPT a response, which they're going to be giving to you to try and basically, you know, either use plausible deniability, deflection, or just claim that it's all untrue, even though I have screenshots of it. And what was even weirder was that, I mean, Humbringer oftentimes, along with other Kiwi Farm fucking freaks, were actively making comments about, like, dildos and shit and really sexual comments in cool with Aram and other people who were present in 7.7 server back in the latter half of 2025, which was a bit odd.
Do you have proof of this to give to Himpleton?
Yes, I do.
Okay, great. So let's have a private discussion about this later on. And literally, as I said in my DM to you that you apparently didn't check because, you know, I'm not even going to go there.
I didn't. My phone is literally smashed up.
I know. 4 reasons that we won't get into that you didn't check. But in that DM, I literally said to you, I had no idea about this and I am more than willing to have a discussion with you about this and figure it out.
That is absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. I haven't used that. I haven't held that against you. I've only held the impenite porn thing against you, which I still find extremely weird.
The cake thing? Can we just call it the cake thing? Because I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not the cake thing. It's not the cake thing.
Then what is it?
I mean, it was a reflection of his own avatar, which was, I mean, debatably
so it's the cake thing.
It's the cake thing. Cat.
It's the cake
thing.
Okay,
yeah. I'm just gonna give you the context for this. Harry Twinkle, who's a known cat gore poster, he's literally he literally teamed up with the UTTP to post cat gore to children. Okay, he knew what he was doing. Let's not use that he was autistic thing. He knew what he was doing the entire time. Let's not act like he was clinically retarded. Okay, you didn't use that same excuse when I was 16, mentally ill, and like posting self-harm images. So let's not use
self-harm images and the cake image are so different, dude. Come on.
Yeah, that's very
I want you to understand. I want you to understand. Someone who's 16 and someone who's literally about to turn 15 is definitionally nothing too much different in terms of maturity there. And in respect to Harry Twinkle, he knew that UTTP were a pedophilic group who were posting gore to children. And he actively worked with Defend to post cat gore, you know, images. And he posted it to me as well. Alright? So he knew that Empenite's cat died, and he actively made NSFW artwork of Empenite fucking his dead cat. And whether you agree with it or not, whether it's crude or not, it was still debatably, I mean, objectively NSFW artwork. And Humbringer knew how bad this image was, and he reposted it in 7.7's Discord server while making like jokes that, hey guys, I'm reposting CP, this is really bad. I mean, for example, if I ever did this, you would understand how fucking bad that would be. I'd be literally raped off the internet. Any faggot with half a fucking brain so would be using that.
If anybody tried to rape you off the internet, anyone with a brain would be like, this is a fucking doodle. What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter your stance on this, because you would understand that regardless of what you think, any YouTuber with half a brain would try and cancel me for doing that. Because when you're 18,
YouTuber with half a brain wouldn't. It's like when I see bad faith shit, just like your old document on Schlepp, I'm gonna call it out and I'm gonna say it's retarded and bad.
This in general, or if it was just you specifically?
Yeah, you specifically, or in general.
I'm not only saying it in me specifically, but in general. An 18-year-old has like a moral right not to fucking repost that image to someone who they know is a fucking minor. I mean, regardless. Why wouldn't you just take the initiative to censor it? It's really not that difficult.
Obviously, no. Yes, yes, we're in agreement with that. Yes.
All right.
That was my stance on stream. That was my stance on stream that you were on.
By the way, welcome new chatters from the raid.
Yeah, thank you Beckett for the raid. Thank you Beckett for the raid. Like I've spoken about this multiple times, Parlo.
And I believe you've seen the recent Zero document, right? On what's their name?
I haven't covered that yet.
Okay. I just want to clarify as well. My recent cancellation, of course, which happened 4 months ago, that keep in mind most YouTubers don't actually give a fuck about behind the scenes. The whole I talked about my sex life to children, complete fucking bullshit, by the way. That entire thing, talking about my sexual assault, was eerily reminiscent of that situation where Ren talks about the sexual assault from Zero. People tend to use the, I'm sure you know the screenshot where I was like, oh, I'm really delicate, and people try and use that to claim that I was like complicit in sexual solicitation and that I was asking to have like a sexual interaction with Wolfgang, right? You remember that screenshot. You covered it in depth during the Wolfgang debacle back in November to December.
Uh-huh.
You do understand what a fawn response is, correct?
What is? Oh, a fawn response?
I
know what a fawn response is. Yes.
I do find the double standard in the Roblox community very apparent when they understand that Ren underwent a fawn response when she was visibly seen to have been willing to engage in sexual discussions with Zero before, they were sexually assaulted. But for me, when I underwent these certain responses, people claimed that I was complicit and that I lied about being sexually assaulted. And I do find it very crazy how people tend to trivialize that entire situation as the Cinderella situation and they mock it.
Wow.
And I can only come to terms with the reason for why they did that was that the fact, it was gay, they could claim that it was degenerate and whatnot. But I do genuinely find the double standard in the Roblox community completely fucking powerful.
You do realize you have a tendency of flip-flopping, right?
Yeah, but you do have to understand with all the context given and, Wolfgang actively admitting that. And by the way, if I admitted in my channel that I acted on someone without their explicit consent, I mean, I think you would understand the exact people would call me a sexual assaulter for that. Especially with all the context. I mean, whatnot, you could claim that, oh, Avalon was a biased person. But that doesn't change anything. I mean, your own opinions doesn't detract away from the fact there is an overwhelming amount of evidence that Wolfgang does not respect boundaries, that they have repeated this behavior before, and they didn't have the tendency to change after their Anthrocon situation. I mean, for example, you... Okay, go ahead.
We've litigated this so many times, man.
We have not litigated. Wolfgang is a sexual assaulter.
We have.
Debatably.
We actually have multiple times on my stream. We have.
I mean, debatably, Wolfgang is a sexual assaulter.
We've talked about
and something
this
very
multiple times
interesting is
on my
coming
stream,
for him
man.
very soon. Okay, dude. Whatever you think, I'm not going to change your opinion on that.
Like either
Do
way,
you know what
there's no
do
way
you
of
do you
being-
remember the last time you, me, and Vic were on stream, and I literally verbatim said to you, however you feel in the situation, it's however you feel, and your feelings are legitimate and valid. Do you remember that?
Yes.
When I said that to you on live
I actually
stream?
don't remember that, but I respect you for saying that right now.
I do
did.
remember. We did say that to you.
Yep.
Okay, whether you remember it or not does not mean whether I remember it or not. But if you
Well,
said
I'm
that,
not saying I'm not talking about whether I remember it or not. It is documented in my live stream, and I did say it to you.
And that's wonderful. If it is, I genuinely don't remember.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to tell you that we've litigated this
Pretty
multiple
sure
times.
I was the one who told you that too at first, and then Himpleton reaffirmed it.
Okay, regardless of whether we reaffirmed it or spoke about it, why
Look,
not?
either way, the whole thing that happened, we realistically can, what's the word? Being entirely sure, because we weren't there.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Which is also what
I'm
we said.
aware of what the situation was.
Like-
and you know what? If Wolfgang thinks he's so innocent, why doesn't he try and litigate me? Because I would love to take it to court.
We have already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna broken record this one, man. Like, I know that you think that all I want out of you is like content and stuff. I don't. I have no desire to continue relitigating this. Okay.
I'm not even trying to do that. I'm just trying to make a point of the fact that the community.
What you and we believe are entirely different.
Yes.
It's not what I believe. It's what I know in this specific situation.
That's fine.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Thank
fine.
you. Thank
You absolutely can feel the way you feel.
Like you are.
We're not going to like. You can't just sit here and argue with us to try and change our mind. We already made up our minds about
Like this entire conversation, I have been more than willing to discuss these things with you behind the scenes when it came to, you know, what you believe to be my close associates. You know, I'm more than willing to figure that out, and I would love to see proof of all of the claims that you made, and we will figure something out, because as you should know by now, I have zero tolerance for a lot of the claims that you were making. You know, there's, you know, I've been fair to you during the, like, Wolfgang stuff. I don't see the problem that you have with me. That's the biggest thing that I don't understand. I don't
It's your
see it.
association with bad faith people.
But what did I just say, Parlo? What was the previous part of my sentence?
I'm
before I
aware
just
of
said that?
I'm aware of what you say currently,
Okay.
but
Parlo,
you
do you
can't
understand how that comes off,
shun
though?
me for what I state. You can't shun me for me blocking you back then.
Well, we kind
because
of
we haven't had this
'cause
discussion
remember,
now.
you vehemently associated with Defender, and you saying that comes off as like, really?
Yeah. It's
Defender. The
confusing
last
to
time
me.
I spoke to Defender was months ago.
Yeah, we know that, but remember, it took fucking ages for you to cut this person off. So when you're coming in here like a broken
You do
record-
understand it's coming up to almost a year since I spoke to them.
Well, it's coming on.
That's
It's
not
coming
what
on
I said.
3 months since you talked to Natty last, isn't it?
Yeah.
So for me to hold this, for you to hold this stuff
Like-
over my head, and then
so,
like
you
I'm not
understand
holding
how that
Natty
comes
over your
off,
head.
right?
Like
Wait,
I
hang
don't
on, I'm
understand.
not holding anything over your head. I'm willingly coming to this stream to discuss with you about this. Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
But you.
If I was holding it
understand
over
how
your head, I'd
comes off,
continue.
though,
have...
right?
Well, yeah, but like it's categorically untrue. As I would just have you blocked and ignore you.
Sorry, you're right. You held it over my head for what, like a couple of weeks, and now you've decided to stop holding it over my head. I guess that's a better
Couple
way
weeks.
of
It's
putting it.
been like what 1.5 weeks that I blocked you.
I
Literally
don't know.
1.5 weeks.
I don't
Yeah.
keep track, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, well it's been 1.5 weeks since I blocked you, so it's
Okay,
like
so
if you want
that
like,
is very
virtue signal
close to
about,
a
like,
couple
what-
of Seeks, man. Dude, that's a difference of 3 days, a week and a half versus a
Oh
couple
come on,
of
are we
weeks.
gonna fag about like what?
You just
7,
fagged about it,
5,
so I'm
12
correcting
days.
you. You were the
I
one who
thought it's
just
been about
fagged about
12
it, so I'm
days.
correcting you. Yes.
Okay,
That is a
Literally been
difference
about
of
12
2
days.
So that is a difference of 2 days because I said a couple of weeks. I'm just
Let's
letting
not
you
get caught
know.
up in the details.
I'm
here,
so
gentlemen.
sorry
He did it
about
first.
semantics.
He
12
did it first.
days. I'm
You fagged
so
over
sorry that I
semantics
had
first,
you
so I'm just
blocked.
correcting you. You fagged over semantics
All right,
first, so I'm
Literally,
correcting you.
you mentioned a few weeks, and I said 1.5
Gentlemen,
weeks.
gentlemen, let's get on with it.
Not even that.
All right. All right.
As you said, you're in-
So listen, I'm
This
more than
is a
happy to have a
tired
private conversation.
Parlo.
Thank you
It's
for the
the
10,
same
Speed
thing
Racer.
over and over again for no reason at random times. Just
I-
get a job and work on man. Also Defender connect at the time. You are holding it over.
Yeah, thank you.
okay?
Thank you, Speed Racer. No, I was just
really-
letting him read it out. I was letting
thought
the
you were
TTS
like-
read it
I
out.
thought you were having a moment of clarity or something.
No. I've been having. I've been in clarity this
thought
whole
you were
time. I feel like
fucking possessed.
I feel like our friend Parlo is the one who's having moments of
like-
clarity,
I
which is
thought
good.
Parlo
Which is
put, like,
good.
a
I'm
fucking
very
spell
glad that
on
he
you.
is.
Like, holy
I'm
shit.
very glad that he is.
What do you mean moment of clarity in the stream?
Not in the stream, but in the fact that you retracted your doc and issued the truth, as you said. That was a moment of clarity, I would say. But
You do have like moments of clarity, and then something like sets you off, and you
Yeah.
go crazy.
yeah, and I hope that at least now the craziness will be directed towards Natty Forsyth, who actually deserves it.
Yeah, when you go crazy on Natty, it's funny because it's completely justified.
That's good. That's justified. That's good.
Yeah, I just
I'm
need to
great
make a
with it.
legal clarification that like I don't support any harassment in Nathrix, so they can't make a UK police report against me for harassment. I
And
don't
to be
support
clear,
that.
to be clear,
This
just
is
to-
an American stream.
Just to be clear, I do not condone any form of harassment of any kind either. But you know, listen, I'm more than happy to have this conversation with you privately, and you know, more than willing to figure things out with you. I don't like it. It feels sad and bad when you hate me. Okay, it feels sad and bad. I miss my buddy. So you know, just
You are filled with so much vitriol, I can tell.
me.
Earl, don't talk to this guy. He's trying to fucking. He hates.
I'm
you.
smiling. I'm literally smiling.
You're an evil. I don't like how you said that to Parlo. I want my buddy back. Like, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Fuck you, dude.
I don't know.
Dude,
It just feels-
don't say
it
stuff
feels
like that in
Am
front
I-
of him.
am I-
Don't joke like that.
better-
Don't joke like that in front of him, please, because he's
Am I
literally
better
gonna
than
believe
Faugi
it.
and Emra? Am I better than Faugi
Oh,
and
absolutely,
Emra?
absolutely.
It's like I'm a valuable asset.
You're better than Faugi.
You're
for sure.
definitely better than Faugi.
Yeah, undisputably better than Faugi.
Okay, how about Emra?
You're better than
50-50.
Faugi.
50-50.
I worked that. I didn't hear the other ones.
Well, why do you need to be better than people, buddy? It doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah, because remember, what you have over these people is that you're literally Parlo.
I'm famous.
Your name
like,
is
even
Parlo.
if I don't if I don't have
His
a
name is
channel for
Parlo.
like the slight amount of time right now, it's like I'm still like super famous.
People
and
just
everyone
know
loves
you
me.
like from pure infamy. Like you're like Roblox Hitler.
Yeah, his name's
Well,
Parlo.
like Roblox Hitler, but like sometimes I'm like most of the time I'm right at least. Sometimes I do like little retarded things, but most of the time I'm right.
Sometimes you transform into like
Debatably.
some other evil dictator who's like slightly more agreeable, and then you just default
Saddam
back to
Hussein.
Hitler. Yeah, yeah. Those are your personas.
Saddam Sona. Yeah.
Most of the hate towards me on fucking Twitter is like catatonically retarded. It's like absolutely fucking stupid. Like, dude, when I was gone, they left a Parlo-sized hole in everyone's hearts with like Roblox drama and.
Amazing.
Parlo-sized hole.
Yeah.
I like that. Makes me smile.
Whole posting. Yeah, I agree.
No. I need to return. Of course.
Of course. All right. Listen, Parlo. I appreciate you being here.
Do you want to listen to this drama with us?
I mean, you
What
can.
fucking drama?
We're talking about the
whatchamacallit.
Doom by Fate.
Oh, Doom by Fate. Doom by Fate.
Yeah.
All right, sure. I mean, I know like the situation like the back of my hand, so.
Yeah,
Are you serious?
We got an on-field expert, guys.
No, like every. And I'm being dead serious. Every single drama I know like the back of my hand. I literally survey everything.
See, this guy's on the grind.
Make any comment you want about that, but I genuinely know everything.
Even without the channel, you guys could learn something from him.
Wow.
On the grind set. All right, let's
The best part about Mel was that they were making rape comments to like their friends in private.
Wait,
They were known as
what?
being
No,
a.
that's new. That's new. You're spoiling.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's been mentioned already, but like I found it first.
You're spoiling.
Sorry.
You're spoiling. Spoilers.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can go ahead.
We're currently on Sonic's live stream audio.
Yeah, we got 2 derails, so we have to get to those real quick.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
does
so
that mean
sorry,
Parlo gets
Parlo.
to watch Chibi with us?
I don't know.
If someone theoretically sent you a 1-hour derail, you'd have to watch the entire fucking thing.
In theory.
Money was donated.
So if it was a 1-hour derail talking about like what a kilometer is in Latin, and, like going over.
No, I actually raised my derail price because of somebody who actually did something very similar to that recently.
Yeah,
I may not have watched that.
The bigger the donation, the more minutes you get.
That's right.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so
Yeah,
here's
so
the
if
first
someone
one.
like donates $100, it's like an hour.
Here's the first one.
What the fuck?
This is awesome. This is undisputedly awesome.
I don't like how that's actually pretty well animated.
The
Parlo's
villager
gonna
looks
say-
like me in real life.
I thought you were going to say something about, like, this is actually, like, a reference to
This is
Soy
me.
Jack Party, which is very disgusting.
No, I love Soy Jack Potter.
Just
I find them, despite the shit they did to me, I love them more than fucking Kiwi Farms.
Oh, he's got a soft
Really?
spot, guys.
Wait, you have a softer
sometimes
spot for Soy
Kiwi
Jack
Farms.
than you do Kiwi
No,
Farms?
honestly, sometimes
I like
they
the
both can be
farms.
based, but sometimes they can be like insufferably retarded. It depends on the user who posts per day. You got some like really dumb fucking people.
You're
you know?
that spectating?
I would agree.
Engaging in a business partnership with.
I don't entirely hate both of them. It just
This is our next derail. Okay.
Here we fucking go. I've watched this. This is about fucking the Avalon shit.
Oh. Oh no. This is probably gonna be a
By the way,
charge
that
derail.
tweet space.
I'm
That
getting a
tweet
message from
space.
someone. I'm being told EB apparently doesn't want to show it anymore.
Okay. Thanks for the 10 regardless. I really appreciate it.
Can you give me the 10 instead? I'll put it to my GoFundMe.
No. Gotta pay the bills.
I'm gonna clean up that roller coaster crash. Really fast. Hold on, I forgot that I had this off.
What was he talking about in this? It's been so long.
The whole thing is that he's claiming that he's claiming that, you know, there's been this organized like conspiracy.
Oh yeah,
in order
this is
to
him not taking responsibility.
Yeah, and like for the Beckett Raiders who are just now coming
that
in.
he's been psyoped.
This guy is claiming that he was psyoped into making a document and a video about how a Roblox game like killed somebody via a seizure, when there was no proof of it at all, and it made no sense. And you know, the person who talked about it like never got their story straight, and yet he decided to go on to make a doc and a video about it. And now that he's getting shit, he's like freaking the fuck out and essentially like trying to blame some kind of like insane conspiracy. So that's what's
You know,
going
the best
on
part
right
of
now.
this, he was suicide baiting to Creekcraft as well, saying that he was receiving
Yeah.
death threats and he was
Yeah,
about
we
to kill
heard that.
himself from it.
Yeah. What's the
He's
name?
probably gonna get sued.
Did you see the Creek interview?
Yeah, the Creek interview was awful. We watched the
so
whole
bad.
thing. It was painful. Like it was one of the worst
Creekcraft knew
interviews
his
I've ever seen.
bullshit since he came in.
You could
Yeah, no,
literally
you could
see
tell
at
that
certain
he just
point
did
where
not give a
Creek's
fuck.
face is like, what
It
the
was
fuck?
crazy. Yeah.
How did anyone believe this regardless? The first time I heard it, I was saying behind the scenes I knew this was bullshit, and people were like, oh, you're so rude, you're so rude, and
I
then they came to me
immediately I told
apologizing.
Hamilton the same thing, but he's not Roblox adjacent like us, so he just
No,
assumed like
The tongue thing was so fucking funny. I was like, dude, this shit's funny because I know it's fake, and everyone was like, dude, you're sociopathic, and it's like, no, I know this is bullshit. How do we know that they got a fucking seizure? The 19-year-old who was the fucking next door neighbor somehow knowing this person got a seizure.
No,
Like,
yeah.
fuck off.
No, as soon as I heard the like details around it, like as soon as I prepared a docket for it, I knew it was bullshit. But like when I saw the tweet like completely out of context, I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. Like who the fuck would respond like this? And then as more
the
came.
Trello manager be like, who give a fuck?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I like
awesome.
regardless of their 13, I hope they face fucking legal action for what they did because like debatably they did so much fucking reputational harm to the game.
Oh, they absolutely did. Yeah, they 100%. They did so much like damage, and like then
Yeah.
they try to bullshit and be like, oh well, you know, I'm getting death threats too, and it's like proof.
Oh
and then
yeah,
he's
at
like,
the end of the
no.
interview, he's like, I'm going to kill myself.
Yeah.
It's literally,
Creekcraft,
it's
feel really
essentially,
bad for it. Put it in the video, please.
it's essentially, I'm gonna kill myself if you don't believe me. It was almost the implication there. Like, it was insane.
Pathetic.
Yeah, it was very pathetic. Okay.
Forgot that I had screen sharing off. Yes, Kit doesn't exist. They were a lie.
Oh yeah, the screen
They
share
were
where
a lie
he
fabricated
almost
by
doxed
Mel
himself.
in order to
Yeah, he
manipulate
almost
people
doxed himself.
into harassing
And then he
doxing
had a
developers.
meltdown because some random person said you're on Kiwi Farms and they're getting your home address
He
and they're
turned
just
on.
trolling and he just started like losing his mind. It was crazy. He said, "Do not dox me."
I have never been so outraged as I am now.
This is awesome.
So I want to go more over the thread because for those of you who don't know the conveniences, so the people who are involved, yeah, and this was fairly well known and liked in the community, but why would you throw everything you have away like this?
I don't know.
You see, if you're well known in a community and well liked, it is better to be liked than to be hated and thrown away.
That's a great point. That's actually a great point.
true.
Is in on this. 100%.
It's better to be liked.
Mel or Gresmiz or whoever.
Dude, fucking Einstein over here just said it's better to be liked. That's awesome. I had no idea.
Who the
actually.
fuck even knew Mel before this? Literally no one fucking knew who this guy was.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean throw
Glove
everything
shitter.
away? It's a 13-year-old boy.
He has no idea.
He's saying this like he's some well-established community.
No one gives a fuck about this kid.
Who fucking cares?
Like, this
So
is awesome.
weird.
Or, you know, is one of Mel's underlings, probably went over to news and
Mel's
said, yo,
underlings, dude, I'm telling you, Vic, he thinks that this is like an Epstein-level conspiracy theory.
Mel underling.
This is
Yeah, bro,
so
I got
insane.
fucking psyop by a 13-year-old boy. What are
I
we
might pay you
talking
money
about?
if you just, I might pay you like a large sum, or I might do this
I eat
for you.
pizza, I drink
Or,
soda.
or, you know, they blackmailed them. It could be a ton of things, but
Black?
this will
What?
happen.
Dude, I'm telling you,
You-
I'm telling you, he thinks this is Epstein level. Like, he thinks that Mel is IDF. I swear to God.
Throw your goodwill away
Fuck.
in order to make us look good, and in order to make the people you work for look bad.
So true. So
Keep in
true,
mind, they're a
Simon.
Trello manager, so they aren't a developer. So
Okay.
being higher up than any actual Discord member could be used as a scapegoat to make the developer team look bad.
Okay.
Okay.
And yes, they were probably involved, because why would they say this immediately and not question the validity, like some other developers were? Well, no, developers were not involved.
You didn't question legitimacy before you made a doc and a video that got 250,000 views, buddy.
He did nothing.
Sorry, I've gotten so used to saying developer or whatever, and I'm sorry, no developers were involved with this. They were asleep in Thailand.
I'm sorry.
As I said, though, why would NIS throw their goodwill away, all because of, like, they didn't know. Like, if they're good and well-known in the community, the thing that you would expect them to say is, I don't know if this is real or not, because you're just claiming it. Is it real? Is it real? You know, stuff like that. But instead, they just straight up say this, as if they already knew.
Going off, but
as if they already assumed it was real, which is very suspicious. And they even go so far as to say this shit to make the developers look even worse, despite the fact they were asleep in Thailand and not involved at all.
In Thailand? Thailand?
And it just gets worse, right? The timing.
Where the
language
fuck
barrier.
are these notification sounds coming from?
It's all him. It's all him.
In Thailand.
Jesus
Nick says Vietnamese, but ignore that. It's actually Thailand. And they were asleep.
Dude, he feels the need to like prove that it was Thailand. It's Thailand. It's Thailand. Just so you know, Thailand.
Here's an image
Thank you for the two.
Roblox Mossad is real, and they are after him.
I find it so funny that no one questioned the narrative until Creekcraft did it. It's like they're all fucking like sheep. They followed the fucking popular YouTuber who talked about it first.
I mean, I was talking about this earlier. I was like, dude, the vast majority of these people are retarded children. Like, I mean, they don't know their right hand from their left hand.
The Creekcraft
like,
video isn't even that good either.
I know. Yeah.
It really isn't.
But,
really isn't.
I mean, the interview is far better than the.
The interview's crazy, and that's not on his channel. You'd think he would like realize that, right, or include it in one of his videos.
No, it was really odd how Creekcraft like included no fucking clips in his main video. He just kind of summarized it.
I hate it when he does like this fence sitting shit. It's like, why? This is clearly
His
bullshit.
moist critical ass take. No, the best part of the Mel's fucking thing was when they claimed that they were like they're doing like some Mossad sneaking into the fucking hospital, watching through the window to see their friend get like operated
in one
on.
of the messages, he said he snuck in the operating room, and then it changed to, oh, I'm actually looking through the window.
No, and then Creekcraft's reaction when the kid said he snuck in through a key-carded door right behind the fucking nurses to get in the surgery room.
Jolts back.
Yeah, he literally looks like he saw a ghost. It's awesome. It's awesome.
No, Creekcraft always does this thing where he's like, I actually think in my personal opinion it's most likely fake. Dude, just say it's fucking fake. There's no way this shit is fucking real. Just fucking say it, dude.
You're allowed to have an opinion.
It makes zero sense.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Incredibly planned out. Like,
Incredibly planned out.
We're putting the pieces together, and like only halfway through the thread, we already see that there's something going on that we don't know. But we can piece it together. Mel wanted to garner attention, that is for certain, because they did lie about it. It is very possible that they had a personal grudge of some sort. Or just a grudge in general, because I know that people can get like, extremely mad
about the Roblox community, not KF.
over something in a video game. So maybe
Yeah,
that was the
what I
grudge.
told Spectating.
Because if Mel claims they're 13, that does feel plausible. Maybe something in the game is something that they absolutely hated altogether. And they wanted to take the timing and convenience of the 1X update and ruin the reputation of all the developers, all at once.
Dude, these notifications are
With all
pissing
the
me off.
I know, it's killing me, dude.
That's how they refer to the situation.
And I was
the
played for a
1X
pawn,
update.
because as said here, it's very clear that I was manipulated into making this document.
Yeah, no,
I
you're
just
retarded,
don't understand
Yeah, you weren't
how
you're just
people could
dumb
be
as
so
shit.
horrible.
Yeah.
If you're manipulated, show fucking evidence of
just
it.
over a grudge with a video game.
Well,
You know
he
what
shows
his evidence was?
Yeah.
His evidence was just him showing a guy giving him tips for the doc.
Well, and being like, this guy requested that I made the doc, and that's my proof for
Yeah,
why
that's
I
his
was
proof.
manipulated.
That someone asked him to make
He
it,
requested,
and then he did.
No, you know what? At one point, he shows a message where the guy said please twice, and he was like, he really wanted me to make this. He even said please twice. And it's like, okay.
I hate
awesome.
how the word manipulation is used as some like blanket term to like alleviate all culpability. Like just because you manipulated, that doesn't mean that you're not retarded. Like I was retarded for ever believing Nathrix. Like sure they manipulated, but like you also have to take responsibility for your own actions as well.
I don't even think like this guy was manipulated. He's just genuinely stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone who believes this shit is like absolutely retarded.
Yeah.
It's a fucking video game. You're affecting people in real life over a fucking video game. Get your heads out the fucking gutter.
That's really funny because
going on?
literally
Why is he
in
crashing
your
out?
well, it's so funny because in his video he literally has a moment where he's like he says the complete opposite of that, where he's like, "Fuck you, fuck you." Like, dude, I'm just so confused where this energy's coming from.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I genuinely, this is genuinely from the bottom of my heart. Remember when I said "fuck you" to the developers because I thought they were, you know, at the center of it, and because I was manipulated into thinking that they were responsible? No. Fuck the people behind all this.
He literally did it.
Fuck
he literally did it.
you. I am sick and tired of pretending like situations like these aren't worth my time.
These?
Okay, this wasn't worth my time. I should not have even like touched on this situation at all. This is bullshit. I fucking hate the people that
This is so
manipulated me,
fucking
dude.
corny.
I'm
Holy
fucking
shit.
outraged. I'm pissed off.
This is so
There's nothing
performative.
else I can say. I'm mad.
Well, it's not even that he's being
But like I know I've said
performative,
there's
he's
nothing else I can say, but like
he's
it's so
autistic
frustrating.
adjacent.
I
That's just
can
how
just
he
ramble on
genuinely
about it all
talks.
day.
Yep.
Like it's so stupid.
I feel like he's
Why do you do this
recording
over
all of this
fucking...
to fucking save face when he leaks it.
Yeah.
This was a live
pathetic.
stream. Yeah, this was a
Yeah.
live stream.
This was a live
This
stream.
is just the audio taken from it because the full thing's like the video would be too large to host.
Yeah.
How old is this guy? There's no way he's like above the age of
25.
He's older
No
than,
fucking way. No
he's
fucking
almost
way.
older than
He's almost
all
as
of
old
us.
as me. Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's-
and he has
it's
no
like-
self-awareness of how retarded he sounds.
Yep. Correct. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's
this is
actually
coming from
bleak.
Parlo of all people. He's had his moments.
25-year-old manipulated by a 13-year-old. Interesting.
It's like actually like horrifically bleak.
Because okay, this wasn't worth.
No. We're using the audio now because you re-uploaded it to YouTube.
Oh, you re-uploaded it? Yeah, then let's do that.
Yeah,
So
why
we'll
not?
We'll get video and audio.
Why not?
So
yeah,
we're at
that way
5830.
we actually have it. Yeah, and we're at 5830. Because I especially want to see the visuals while he's like crashing the fuck out like this.
You have
Like
him
this is bleak.
frantically clicking on a screen.
Yeah. Well, and he's like screaming and yelling. He's just like,
Wait,
God.
I wish we could show Parlo the part where he phrases like I'm like what was it like? He said he's a 25-something-year-old. Was it immature or what was the word he made?
Well, yeah, he was like he was trying to make this point that like we don't actually know if Mel is 13 because like he sounds like he's not 25 and also doesn't act like he's 25 and has very childish behavior, which I was like, I mean, hey, wow.
Yeah, but did you hear how he described himself? He made it sound like he was a child when he was 25.
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, he's.
You know the best part of the Mel interview. He when Creekcraft was asking like to see evidence that this kid person ever existed.
He just said no.
No, it wasn't even that. He was like, "Oh, I actually. Do you have any images of like you and Kat?" And he was like, "Yeah, no, I have selfies, but my phone's playing up right now. I can't show any selfies right now. Oh, Creekcraft as well. Like, I trust you and all, but I kind of don't trust you because I feel like you're gonna leak the selfies and dox me."
Well, yeah, which makes no sense because he has 16 million subscribers.
Like he has so much reputation resting on that. Like it just makes
Creekcraft
no
would
sense.
get raped on Twitter if he ever did that. He would get fucking absolutely raped.
Exactly.
Why would he ever do that? Like, all you need is, like, to privately show Creekcraft this shit, and then Creekcraft would, like, confirm behind the scenes, and that's literally all you need. Everyone would believe that at that point. He couldn't even do that.
Behind all
Embarrassing.
Yeah, well, because he's
you.
suffering from this thing called
I am
bullshititis, where he's making it up and it didn't
and
happen.
tired of pretending like situations like these aren't worth my time.
Situations?
Because
Like these?
okay,
Even
this wasn't worth my
severe
time.
link are about
I
it,
should
yeah.
not have even like touched on this situation at all.
Will
This
be
is
out.
bullshit.
It will be out when it's
I
out.
fucking hate the people that manipulated me, dude. I'm fucking
hate
outraged.
the people that manipulated me.
I'm pissed off.
It's all their fault.
There's
man.
nothing
You just don't get
else
it.
I can say.
I
I'm
saw
mad.
I saw Cassidus in the reply.
But like I know
That's
I've
my
said there's nothing else I can say, but like it's so frustrating. I can just ramble on about it all day. Like it's
You sound like
so
you're gonna
stupid.
cry.
Why do you do this over a fucking video game of all things? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know, man. It's very sad.
Is
isn't
there
it?
I'm so angry.
Like, is there like a monetary thing to this? Is there
monetary?
Like,
Never heard
No,
of
they're fucking with you because it's funny.
Why did he call it a monetary? That's awesome.
do you get a monetary gain out of this? Do you get like
He said it twice now.
some other
monetary.
sort of
Do you get
gain
monetary
out of
gain?
Maybe he's saying that because the
people
13-year-old
into
was thinking
ruining
of making a
someone's
GoFundMe to
into
scam everyone.
ruining an
No,
entire...
I know. I'm talking more about how he's pronouncing the word
Oh, I see.
monetary.
Monetary.
He keeps on saying monetary.
team's
Monetary.
reputation when they did nothing fucking wrong
Reputation?
other than not implement like an epilepsy filter. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off.
Uh-huh.
Genuinely. The fact that they more than likely got Nyx to do this shit. I am
Who?
fucking appalled that
I have
people can
no
be
idea.
so
Who
disgusting.
the fuck is that?
I genuinely have
I am
no
fucking-
idea.
Parlo, do you know who Nyx is?
I did not know
Absolutely
the
not a
async
fucking
community
clue.
could
No
stoop
one- who the
so
fuck is
fucking
that?
low.
Do
I
you know
thought
Glub
that the
Shadow is?
situation as I knew it was
Did you
about
know
as
this
far
random
as it could
fucking
stoop.
guy
But
is?
no, it got
It's
even.
the first time he's mentioned this guy.
What's the thing mentioned last time? Majunga. Do you know who Majunga is?
yeah, Majunga.
Fucking worse. It's so fucking dumb, dude.
I'm sure
It got
Nyx is
so
doing
much
this. This guy
worse.
I've never mentioned in this 1 hour live stream until now.
I
What do you
am.
mean?
It's lining up.
I
It's
am
all
so
coming together
sorry
now.
to anyone that are
This is like when
outraged
GSP tries to
over
make fun of LTG.
the ruination
Whoa.
of the developers' personal lives. I am so sorry.
Yeah, if Parlo doesn't know the Glub Shadow,
If
nobody
I knew
does.
earlier
True.
on, I would have stopped. I would have prevented this from happening, or at least I would have told
No,
someone.
you would have not.
I would have.
You were not.
I love this. I love
prevent
I love the
this
hero complex these fuckers have. It's so
He
funny.
says it's so final.
I would have saved
he
the
said
world.
that like 3 times now. Like
Yeah,
that's the best
he has
part
a
about it,
tendency
too.
of doing that. I would have
Yeah.
stepped in.
Any worse, but
So
But-
cool.
I would have stopped 9/11.
It's also like he acts like what he did was completely like unpreventable and impossible to prevent when it's like all
Yeah,
you
like
had
Parlo
to do
said,
is
he's treating it like it
fact
was
check.
9/11.
Fact
I couldn't do
check.
anything to stop it.
Like, dude,
Like,
fact check.
I find it concerning how many like allegations people are like so fearful of just like literally asking simple like combative questions for. They fear that like if they ask certain questions they'll be like shat on for it when it's like perfectly in their right to do so. It's so stupid.
Or it's like being seen as picking a side.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, it's just so fucking stupid.
Like the Roblox community is full of absolute fucking retards.
It
And
is
that's
just
coming
so...
from an absolute fucking retard, so I have the best opinion on this.
Yeah, he would know, guys.
Well, it's so, one of the funniest parts about it to me is like he says he would have done something. What, like fact check the document like you could have the entire time? Like I'm so confused. Well, no, the answer's easy. Fact check the document like he should have done the entire time. He should have done something about it. Like I don't understand.
It is so easy for these people to like retrospectively go back and be like, I could have done this, I could have done that. You fucking didn't, so there's no point in saying this.
Exactly.
Like, what point? Yeah, it's so stupid.
It's all so fucking stupid.
Sonic guy makes me smile.
I am. The
Hello?
fact
Are you okay?
that this was even possible in the first place. The fact that the possibility
It was literally only possible because of you.
from the very beginning
There's
that it
literally
could have
no
all
one to
been
blame
manipulation
except you.
and grudges, and not of a goodwill, pisses me off.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what else to say.
Maybe sorry.
Like
Sorry
this
for
is
doing this.
this is the worst it's ever been in any community ever.
What? What are you even? What?
I
What
remember
the fuck are you
I used
talking
to
about?
be in the versus no. I used to be in the FNF community like long
Oh,
ago.
no.
Like
Oh,
before I even
Jesus.
had a presence on the internet.
Okay.
Absolute shithole
Before
community.
I even like I was just playing
Terrible
mods off
sign.
of Game Banana I found because I thought it was funny. And I really liked versus Sonic.exe. And
Oh my
What is he-
god.
why is he
Oh, here we
talking about
fucking-
in the first update comparatively to nowadays. I
He's
would just
jacking
like to
himself
say
off
that
right now.
The cancellation all because someone held a grudge
Lamau even?
over Revy, also known as Raven now. That pissed me off.
Dude, what the fuck is
This
even
is
being
worse than that.
discussed here?
You ruined the reputation of an entire fucking dev team.
Whoa.
This is worse.
Whoa.
What the fuck
Hey.
is wrong with you?
Calm
Don't
down,
raise
man.
your voice at me.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Hey.
Whoa.
Tone it down, mister.
Parlo,
I live
we're gonna need
in
your
a
help.
world with lunatics. I live in a world with fucking
Fucking Plants
psychopaths.
vs. Zombies gift.
Psychopaths. Why did you
What
say
is
it like
wrong
an
with
Irish
people?
accent there? I live in a world with psychopaths.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Uh-huh.
How to make it about
My guy's
himself.
losing. I like
True.
the audio in comparison to the screen. Nothing is happening.
I know nothing. Absolutely nothing is happening.
Literally,
I'm
no,
gonna
the fucking tongue
Full
start
effects
people
account. This
caring.
is really.
Why high kit?
I hope Adel Effects is watching or started watching at least. 'cause
Adolf
the-
Effects?
They
Who is
need-
that?
Someone
Dude, who
needs
the
to
fuck
fucking
is this
watch-
guy?
What the fuck is
fuck
going
are
on?
these people,
Dude,
bro?
Adolf Effects. I'm very scared of Adolf Effects, dude. This is horrible.
Hitlerite effects, holy
Like-
shit.
Okay. Awesome.
Dumb as shit. Oh, okay, if you have a YouTube channel and you have at least 1,000 subscribers, please fucking cover this. Please cover this immediately.
Don't worry, we're covering it right now, buddy.
Why is he pulling him
live
out?
stream. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Hey,
matter
we're
what
covering-
channel you
we're
do it on.
covering
Just start doing it immediately.
He's pulling him out.
Check YouTube any channel. This is awesome.
I can't believe it's gotten worse than it has ever gotten. Even the Undertale fandom wasn't this fucking bad.
The Undertale fandom,
No
holy
fandom
shit.
I've ever known,
What are you even talking
I've
about?
ever known of has ever gone this far. I hope they sue this time. Genuinely, this is horseshit.
Uh-huh.
I hope they
Yeah.
sue. Genuinely. Because it's worse than just lying about someone's death. It's manipulating people, using that lie
God.
into
How many times are you
believing
gonna
that
say
someone died, and basically putting people in on it in order to make it worse than it actually is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Oh my
putting
God,
people in on it, whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, no
So,
idea.
right now, I really need to calm down. I really need to calm down, because I want to try and figure out what their motivation could have been. Like, real
Okay.
quick. I want to go over previous statements and see what their motivation might have been.
Dude, he's on the case.
Because they had to have had a reason to do this. There had to be a reason.
Not really, but okay.
Like, was there something bullshit that was in Doom by Fate that a certain amount of the community did not like? Was there like a mechanic or a character ability?
If you really want to see the motivation, or not even the motivation, but what sparked it, in my opinion, it is the fact that there was a post in the Discord that talks about there being a potential risk of epilepsy with the new character before it had been unveiled. I think that that's where the idea came from, and I recognize it's me being schizo a little bit, but like that's like a markable like potential thing that I do believe Mel could have seen and been like, ooh. I could do this. I could use this. But
when the lion speaks.
Why didn't they lie about like something like Forsaken? That would have got like way more views on YouTube, you know?
I mean, to be fair,
one shitter game.
To be fair, Sonic Deuce's original video on this got like 250k views.
It did.
Oh shit! This is fucking Sonic Deuce.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god! This is fucking Sonic
This is a
Deuce.
25-year-old man losing his fucking mind.
Yes.
Fucking Sonic Deuce. Fucking Dennis Daly fan 1197. Holy shit! Oh my god.
He's losing it, dude.
Or something
Pray for
that,
Sonic Deuce.
That made survivors easy to kill or whatever.
Everyone
Like, is there anything
pinch
like
out
that
a
in Doom by
deuce
Fate?
real
Because
quick
there's a
for
chance
Sonic
that
Deuce.
the grudge may have been caused by something like that. Because if they claim they're 13 years
grudge
old,
like
then that's
the movie?
probably the case. There's a big chance that could be the case, and if so, that is the dumbest fucking thing to hold a grudge over an entire dev team over, and of all things, to have them be doxxed and
Like, I was
harassed
trying
over.
to explain how
all
it's
because
stupid
you
why a
want to
13-year-old would do this.
ruin
and
their
it's like,
lives over one feature
you're
or
13.
ability or anything. This is the dumbest fucking situation I have ever been a part of, dude.
Says the guy who made the document.
Yeah, you contributed. You got it out there, man.
You created the situation.
It's constant, like pure irony posting this entire time. Like it's actually crazy.
Have we checked if his video is still public? Because if it is, he's still actively contributing to it as well.
He flat out
he deleted it.
And you know what makes it even funnier? It was 40 minutes in the stream until someone told him to do that. He's like, "That's a good idea."
Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ!
Good idea.
Dude, Bullet Ken in chat. Big fan of you, Bullet Ken. You've done some good work on this drama, just as Spurk Spectating has. This would not be possible without either of you, so thank you.
I admit, I had my
fucking
faults,
taste, dude.
but I am not nearly as bad as the people behind everything. I am not nearly as bad as these people.
Bullet Ken is canonically 3 years old.
Get found out.
Okay.
Because of my live stream.
Don't double down on
it. As soon as they do, that some appropriate action is taken. I hope that the owner of Doomed by Fate looks to sue for damages. Because at this point, that's the most they can probably do, right? At this point, it's the best they can do.
Couldn't they in turn also sue him for damages as well?
Well, there's also the problem of them being in Thailand, and I don't know.
Wait. They're in Thailand?
They're in Thailand? So...
Let's go to Creekcraft's, this may sound like a broken record, but in case there's new people here, hello. Mel may have been lying about their age as well, because I'm gonna...
And Bego and Bloxivants, which are all my friends, and Evan's the one that made the suggestion.
Right.
Oh, God.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I just noticed that
he's
said
cracking
that Evan
He's about to
made
crack
the
the case
suggestion
wide
to
open.
tell everyone? That's bullshit. I know, I'm calling bullshit on that. Right. Okay, now I think I have something solid to look over Evan's DMs for.
I knew this was fake.
I have some personal DMs with Evan. I'm sure they've been manipulated, and I'm sure I can find evidence of it somewhere.
Yeah.
Lol.
I'm going to be straightforward with you. I wasn't trying to lie. I never intended to lie, and I was just simply worried for my friend. Mel never told me that she was lying. Fuck,
I wish I was in this stream because I would have took that and ran with it. You weren't trying to lie? Well, you did. I think you were doing it on purpose.
Man, Mel's trying to throw Evan under the bus. Because, what, Mel lied to them and wanted to avoid accountability? Also, their voice.
I told them something happened. An hour later, I messaged Bego telling them...
Let me tell you something about their voice, right? For those of you who are actually here now and not before...
Oh, great suggestion, Kitty. We will do it. We will do it. Hold on.
Wait, no, I got you. I literally have it.
Okay, you have it?
Oh, wait, hold on. So you want L's theme?
L's theme. L's theme.
I'm 25 years old.
There's multiple. I'll
My
play the
voice
original.
doesn't sound like I'm 25 years old.
Here, this one.
But I'm 25 years old.
Let me make sure.
People can lie about their age on the internet. A 25-year-old can sound like a 15 to 16-year-old in here, okay?
Dude, this is awesome.
And
this is
it
awesome.
is very possible
does sound like 12.
that Mel could be lying about their age to avoid accountability. But again, that's just my theory.
It's insane.
Because you can't exactly tell someone's age by their voice. It's just something built into us humans where we just kind of believe someone's age based on how they sound. It's like a built-in I
think you're right, Sonic.
That we have.
Uh-huh.
So
tell us more, Sonic.
So at this point, that's just speculation. But it is very possible still that they could be lying about their age. They provide no evidence about their own age, kind of like how they provide no evidence about anything else in the Creekcraft video. And alongside that, why did Kit lie? No, Kit was the lie. Kit didn't exist.
Holy shit.
Mel. Draco Bloxer is Mel, alright? I just want to get this out the way because some people don't know. Mel is the Draco Bloxer person. So, and Mel is the big person who said that Kit died, so. As I was saying, I feel like they might have lied about their age. And they didn't provide proof of their age either. There's no proof of their age anywhere. They just say they're 13.
Why the fuck do we care about them lying about their age? It's so obvious they're underage. Like, what? Who gives a fuck about this?
That's what I kept saying. It's like, it's so very clearly a 13-year-old.
Yeah, so who gives a
God
fuck
forbid
about
they
this?
happen to be slightly older. They're 14.
Guys, they're not 13. They're 12. Holy shit. Oh my god.
It's like, what the fuck?
It is plausible. But it isn't confirmed yet. We will see in the coming days, maybe, if this situation
more information.
elongates or whatever. I hope it doesn't. That would suck. I just want this to be over now. I want people to know the truth.
Now that I've spread this lie, I
But
want
as I
people
said,
to know the truth.
They haven't done anything to prove their age. They could show
They've
a
done nothing to
censored,
prove their actual age.
ID. They could show a censored birth
The
certificate.
ID, the 13-year-old shows his fucking birth certificate or
censored
ID.
personal information that again is censored
Because that's the most important part in this story.
so that they don't actually get doxxed or whatever.
Is he getting donations
And
while
I
this
would
is
be
going
perfectly
on?
okay. I have done that before.
There's no way this guy's
Hell no.
monetized. I doubt it. That
With a couple of
video
people in
would
the
have pushed him
past,
over,
I
but
have
he
proven my
deleted it.
age
So
using that method. And I believe that unless they provide definitive proof of their age, we should take with a grain of salt that they're 13.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What difference does this
Again,
make?
a grain of salt.
At all.
This is
Why would
so
Mel lie
gay.
about this kid person being real? I'm gonna be for real with you. Nick 8LFX's thread is
won.
pinned, by the way. Kind
I'm
of
not
explains
actually
everything
13.
concisely.
I'm 14.
And I just don't think this is a theory anymore. This is real. This is most likely what actually happened. And I was just a pawn in a game of chess that they just kind of threw off to the wayside once I was used. I was a fucking tool.
If I had $1 every time he said, I'm a pawn in a game of chess, I would have at least 10. Just from this stream.
All because there was a possible grudge relating to something inside of Doom by Fate.
Holy
Like, what the fuck do you mean you're going to ruin an entire dev team's livelihoods and their lives? All because of some stupid fucking grudge. Are we serious?
By the way, he contributed to like majorly. By the way, he's literally spread this lie.
Yeah.
He's 25.
Like, the devs live in Thailand. There's a language barrier too.
How many
and they were
times
asleep
are you going to say this?
when this all went
Holy
down.
fuck.
So the convenience is a little too great.
Did you know?
The
Did you know they live in
coincidence is a little
Thailand?
too great as
Hey guys, they live in Thailand.
well, to kind of pass up as it being just a coincidence or
pizza,
just
I
this or
drink
just
soda.
that. All of this added up doesn't make a theory. It makes what I feel to be
No
reality.
way.
People need to
Makes
realize
a game
that
theory.
Theories
Doc,
make
that-
reality.
this is stupid.
The
People need
last
to
game
realize that this is
reality.
stupid.
The truth is written by the victors.
I've said it before. I'm fucking flabbergasted. How do I? What do we even do?
Flabbergasted. The
What do we
only
do
one who's
except for tell
shocked is
people that
you, bro.
this could
Literally.
most likely be the
No
case?
one is surprised.
And now Christmas is messaging me, telling me they want to stay anonymous. Well, Christmas, I don't care. You've proven yourself to have lied to me.
Aura, that's fucking aura, dude.
The bad people. When,
Come on,
if you were even that far into it, you would have known that they weren't responsible and were asleep and lived in Thailand. You would have known this.
They
so I don't
live
care.
in
They live in where?
Thailand.
Okay? I don't care if you wanted to be anonymous. I don't give a shit. I
He
don't.
doesn't give a shit.
This is your fault.
I like glancing
This is
at
your
him
Mel's
in
fault.
stream. It just slowly becomes
I don't care.
smaller.
This has to be known. People have to know. 8LFX's thread has exposed everything. You're done for. Please make an apology
done
or
for.
something so that we don't actually push you further on this.
Whoa, I'm handling this.
You're telling me Tung Tung Sahur
Because
really
I
is
just
in
can't
heaven
believe
with
Sonic
that you
Deuce
would
is
be on like
releasing a
this.
hit piece. Holy
You
shit.
specifically
You're
read
done.
the document and told me that it looked fine. When if you knew all about the situation, you would have known the developers weren't responsible for shit.
Right.
So it
They
seems
were
really
responsible
convenient to
'cause
want to
they're in
anonymize
Thailand.
yourself. It seems
They were
really
asleep.
convenient.
They were in Thailand.
Kind of like how Mel conveniently said the neighbor
Dude,
wasn't
instead
up
of
for...
I'm literally driving in Oregon, the 2mad coffee pasta we need to do, I'm literally asleep in Thailand.
I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely me when I'm in Thailand.
This is definitely me when I'm sleeping in Thailand.
discussion about anything. I feel like you're trying to offload the blame and you're trying to act like the victim right now.
Yo, shout out to Thailand.
You need to say you need to tell the truth right now. I don't
You
care.
need to tell the truth.
I don't care
Or
if you feel
else.
pressured into doing it. You have to tell the truth. Like
You have to.
because this is dumb. 8LFX's thread says everything I need to know. It all adds up. You manipulated me into thinking that the document was okay to release as it was released. You told me everything was fine. You used my trust in my friend Karaki to have me entrust you. And this is how
No,
you
no,
betray
no,
my
do that
trust.
one from
so
before.
No, I don't care that you wanted to be anonymized.
Yeah, that one.
I don't care. I do
I
admit
don't
I did
care.
take part in it, but I didn't take part in the
took
bad
part
shit.
in
I
it.
promise you. I had good
Don't care.
intentions.
I didn't take part in the bad shit. You literally spread that. What are you talking about?
Wait, has he made like an apology, like a public apology in the video?
No.
No.
He hasn't
Imagine my
claimed
surprise.
accountability at all. He's blaming everyone else except
Yeah,
himself.
I love that. I love that. Imagine if it was me who did that. Oh my god, I'd be fucking raped. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Like, oh, he did. Oh, that's right. He did end up making a video. I forgot about that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. That's on the docket.
I was just manipulated into sharing harmful information, and I'm sorry. Throwing them under the bus when there's actual evidence pointing towards them manipulating me. Are you fucking serious, Cassidus? Are you really this ignorant?
Cassidus? Fucking Cassidus?
Are you this ignorant towards the situation right now?
that guy added on Roblox.
You have 10,000 followers on Twitter. You have 10,000 followers.
Cassidus, Cassidus normally has like double opinions.
Well, the suspicions add up into something very plausible. And now Gris has responded to me on Twitter. That's great. So...
Okay.
Man. There's so much. Man. There's only so much I can take of this situation.
How can I make it about me?
Yeah. So, Niz is somehow in on this too. Because...
What?
You know...
In on
why
this?
would Niz throw themselves under the bus? Because they had goodwill with the community. They were known, they were loved.
What?
Why would they suddenly somehow believe that Kit passed? If they were good with the community, why would they start off with this as soon as it's found out? Why would they do that? That makes no sense. And then we get to the timing and language barrier. It's not a coincidence, because
they live in Thailand, by the way.
When multiple events happened at the same time. You see, 1X released at the same time that the devs... You know, 1X released, the devs went to sleep, you know, all that. And almost immediately after they went to sleep after a good day.
It's so funny.
I was directed to you for the doc. You asked for help on it. No, I didn't ask for your help!
Whoa.
I literally have information showing you suggested me.
Feisty.
You suggested me to make it. You told me, please make a fucking document. You say it right here, there's no denying it. You need to stop lying to me and everyone else. Right now.
Have we mentioned that he was manipulated? It's not his fault. He's 25 and they live in Thailand? No, I don't think I've heard that yet.
I have screenshots. And don't think you're going to be safe if you delete Discord messages either, because that's... Because as much as...
Yeah?
I just think, right, that you need to tell the truth right now. You're in a corner, you're trying to deflect, but you're only going to make it worse if you keep on fucking going. Keep digging yourself in a grave and see what happens. Okay? I'm not saying anything will happen to you, because, truthfully, I'm not going to want you to be doxxed or harassed or anything, obviously. No one do that. But there are probably going to be big content creators making shit on this.
No one do that, wink wink.
Right now. You need to prove your innocence. Right now. Because there are signs that you suggested to me that I make a document.
What the fuck
and out of my
are you
own
talking about?
kindness, right?
No,
I
out
told
of your
you
own stupidity. You didn't do any form of checking or anything like that, you dumb fuck.
You know, I came in with the impression that you knew so much more about the situation than me. And you betrayed that trust.
Right.
By basically having the word developers thrown around constantly left and right in the document and saying that was fine.
Yeah, his only problem in this entire drama for spectating is that he's too kind. You're right, man. I'm just messing it up, dude.
If this was under a good intention from you, why didn't you say anything? Why did you just say it was good?
Ooh.
Why did you say it was good? That's my genuine question here.
I fucking love this guy's 15 minutes of fame just blew back in his face and his like entire credibility
Why did you say
shattered.
It was good? If you knew
well, and he's just acting like it's like not his fault at all. Like he's just like he's blaming everyone else, and it's just like, okay, no one is falling for this, dude.
People involved. If you knew the people involved and knew their roles as a result, you would know that Niz is a Trello manager and they are not a developer.
Holy shit.
That's what you would know.
And they're from Thailand.
I trusted you to say that the information was correct.
They're from Thailand and they're asleep. They're still asleep.
I trusted you, and you just kind of, you just said, oh, well, this is fine, this is completely fine.
What kind of voice is that?
How does that make any sense?
Oompa Loompa type derail. Watch. V equals X3BQQZXACU.
Thanks, Juro. I will check DMs. I'll do it as soon as this part of the stream ends.
Dig into it like
this stream part ends.
Surface level? Like, if you're being serious about the situation, you wouldn't dig into it at surface level, would you? You wouldn't do that, would you?
Would you?
As I said, you need to make a response on Twitter.
You wouldn't
because
download a car.
A lot of people now know, and they will.
You wouldn't pirate a car, would you?
And there's no sitting in a corner and denying this anymore. You have to say something.
Uh-huh.
I'm back.
You
My phone
absolutely
is, like,
have to say
partying
something now.
downstairs. It must be like a male celebration party.
Because-
Or kids. They're
awesome.
celebrating kids' deaths.
Like...
Thank you, Mel, for
never
giving
wanted to be
thousands
malicious.
to subpar
I never
Roblox
had
commentary
malice in mind going into
channels.
this.
She would tune now, little
And
bro.
yet, I'm being told that it's painted in an extremely malicious way. As someone who cannot read emotion, I feel like I've been betrayed and abused in this
What the fuck?
What
is
the
that doing?
Oh, he's been abused.
wait.
He's been abused.
What the fuck was...
Been abused.
As someone who can't read emotion, what the fuck do you mean
Wait,
by
is he a
that, bro?
self-admitted sociopath?
I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I genuinely do not understand
Or
that.
is he like a sociopath, like severely autistic? What are we working with here?
I don't know.
I think he's just saying that he doesn't understand people emotionally. I don't know.
Which, like, could go either way, to be honest. Like, okay.
Is that why he was raped by the 13-year-old? What's going on?
Is that why he drinks pizza and eats soda? I don't know.
I have issues reading emotions. I have
Pizza right
issues.
now.
Okay, he's going into more detail
with
here.
tone
Okay.
and stuff. So
Uh-huh.
I'm confused.
You're confused. So am I, man.
Did you? I'm not playing the victim. I am the victim.
Oh my god.
God.
This is like some faggot shit you expect me to say, dude. I'm the victim.
That is
Gotta understand
crazy.
this, guys.
I am just like, I'm blown away by that. That is crazy.
I'm the victim. Oh, Your Honor, I'm the victim.
Have we considered that the developers aren't only from Thailand, but they're also ladyboys? This is something we must consider. You're right. You're right. We must consider this.
If I wasn't the victim, then I wouldn't have been fed misinformation. Like, the developers are responsible. And even then, if I wasn't being fed misinformation, they would have known
But
that
why
there
did you
wasn't
believe it?
misinformation
There was
in the
no
document
proof.
of any sort, if they proofread it like I told them to.
Because he's the victim. That's why I
Because,
believe them.
as I said, I'm going to go over this again. I asked them, this is what I have so far. If there's anything more I should add, change, or whatever, please let me know. And all you said, and I quote, looks pretty good so far. Go forward with it.
Holy
As if you wanted
shit.
me to keep going with this information.
This blows everything wide open.
Wait, this
I'm
is changing my
disappointed
mind
in you.
about everything. This is a smoking gun.
Based on
Now that I know that somebody told him it looks
and what you
good,
said to me in DMs,
I'm just
I am so
completely changed my
disappointed in you.
mind.
And I'm sure a lot
And
of
he's
people are too.
disappointed.
You've grown
It was
big.
Can
inevitable
everyone who
that
calls
when
this
something
guy
like
out,
this is
like,
found out
immediately kill
and,
themselves? This guy's innocent.
You know, things start adding up, you would be involved again. You knew. You knew that if something went wrong, you would be
This guy just
involved
shit
again.
himself on live.
And yet you went along trying to deny involvement by saying that you wanted to be disconnected. There were a fuck ton of victims on the dev team of doxing and harassment, and you're just gonna play this off? Is there something wrong with you?
They're sleeping. You're laughing. They're sleeping in Thailand.
In
and
Thailand,
you're
you're
laughing.
laughing, dude. What's wrong with you?
Oh. like, yes, Pacifist, yes. I am partially to
Can you
blame
just
for...
moan on live?
Can we make that a soundbite?
Bro,
Good
I'm
night, Zero.
driving in Thailand. Holy shit.
for not doing my due
Doesn't
diligence
sound
and
like
actually
fun,
double-checking. Yes, I'm wrong for that. But I am a
I'm
gullible
wrong for that,
person
but I'm also
by
the
nature.
victim. I'm a
I'm gullible.
person.
The fact this even happened in the
Dude,
first place
imagine
just pisses
being
me
a
off.
random kid
There's so
and
many
clicking
people's
on
lives that have been
Roblox
ruined
streams,
over
and you just come
fucking
across this fucking grown man molding.
nothing.
He
And yet people
just
just
played
fucking
that
play.
I'm gullible card.
I'm
Honestly-
the victim.
Honestly, it would probably be helpful because I think I would never play Roblox again. I'd just be like, this is who represents you? Okay.
And now they're dodging
This guy
accountability by
immediately
saying
came into commentary and killed himself.
that I
like,
I
literally, like,
promised
reputationally blew his
that
brains
I would
out.
keep you anonymous. Like, are we for real? Are we for real?
That's what Hamilton said earlier. You're not built for this, little bro.
What is wrong with you?
Yep.
Just say it. Just say you're sorry. Just say that it did happen and that
Dasali just said the sound I make after I eat pizza and drink soda.
you're sorry.
True.
Don't go around denying anything, because it's just gonna make things worse, and you know that.
need that video.
you know it's just gonna make things worse. As someone who is 25 years old, I learned early on in my life that lying gets you nowhere, and that lying will continue to make the situation worse.
Really?
Christmas just messaged me saying delete these tweets, Jesus. I am not deleting shit.
I'm not
I am not deleting
shit.
You've left your mark in the situation already. It's too late.
Yeah.
I've got to bet the question. Why would you ever do a live stream as damage control? It's the worst thing that you could do, like PR wise.
Also, like this kind of live stream where you're just like actively replying to everything and like literally like just looping over and over again. It makes you look so much worse. Like it
makes you look like a retard. It's literally like destructive as fuck.
Yes, it's genuinely horrible.
Happened. It was so inevitable.
Uh-huh.
Like, look at this! Look at this! You're trying to sound desperate!
Look at this.
Like, please make a fucking doc. This shit needs to be known. There's only so much I can do. Like, brother, you can do more than share a video. Why are you saying that there's only so much you can do? And why, after the document, you say you're gonna just... Why are you giving me the authority over it? Why are you making it appear like I'm the one with the authority over the document when you yourself suggested I make one?
Yes, you are.
They gave him authority.
Like, if I already
It's your
knew
fucking document.
That was going to happen. If I knew that there was going to be misinformation, I would have cut the Hydra off. I would have cut...
You know what's crazy about that, man? You would have checked and you would have like made sure that, or if you had known there wasn't misinformation, you wouldn't have posted it. You could have just checked to see if any of these claims had any form of validity. That's what you could have done, but you didn't. You just proceeded with it.
I would have cut the misinformation off immediately.
No, that's the thing. Remember exactly in the original video, he acknowledged that and ignored it.
I know. It's insane.
But let it be known, right?
Let it be known.
Let it be known.
But let it be known, dude.
I am so disappointed that
he's disappointed.
I have been informed from stuff by 8LFX before, but this thread, after viewing the evidence from both myself and other people, there's no denying it anymore. There is something going on. I don't care if it's something going on with you, if it's something going on with Mel, but there's something going on.
Something's happening.
This is so gay.
I am done pretending. Like, I'm done pretending that there isn't anything going on and that it's all black and white.
Me when I stop pretending.
Wait, is there 16 people watching on average? Why the fuck is he doing this?
It's been all gray for forever.
61 viewers right now.
Oh,
61. Yeah, that's 16
like,
chat.
Yeah,
16
that's the
chats.
chat,
right? Okay.
People are spamming his chat.
Go for it. Because, like, there's so much. Like, it has been very clear from the very beginning that you have more information than me on the situation. If you knew what these people did,
and only you knew,
you would know. You would know their role in the developer team. Because I'm pretty sure the screenshots that were given had context in that thread on the Doom by Fate server.
Context.
It had context with it. Did you not read the context? The context was there, right, with the text to explain everything, and you just send that shit to me, and tell me to put it in the document, and you think it's okay that I'm blaming the developers. Are we serious?
Yes.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I've already been on the stream in circles
Here we go.
multiple fucking times at this point.
What are you gonna do? Come on.
If I'm gonna be cancelled, then over this, then, well, it's whatever. But this is just... I am so disappointed with the worst of the ASIM community got so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. I thought that was the worst it could get, but no, it got worse. How do you manage that?
It got worse.
Oh my god!
I thought that as well when the situation started. I was like, it couldn't get any worse than this, and then it got worse than this. How?
I love the music in the background.
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna close the stream now. If I get canceled, I get canceled. If this ends up exposing someone, it ends up exposing someone. Download the stream if you want, cut it, put it in the video, talk about shit, whatever. I'm just going to take a break from the internet now. I am so fucking disappointed in
just
Liz.
raped you.
I hope you learn from this situation. And if you were manipulated by Mel, well, you just have to say that. You just have to defend yourself, okay? I'm sorry it has to end up this way if you do end up being innocent, but oh my god, everything has added up and I am so disappointed.
I guess his little break that he's taking is why he didn't respond to my asking if he wanted an interview.
Disappointed in this community. I did not know that things could get as bad as they ended up getting. Yes,
God, I would love to interview this guy.
I know I should have listened. I should have listened. I know. And I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I need a break. Okay? I'll be back by the end of April if I'm not even canceled by then. I'll see you guys all later. Peace out.
What an insane thing to say. Dude, okay. Beautiful. Okay. So that happened.
That happened.
I would love to provide
donating
clips.
to the Apple. Oh my.
Oh
God.
wait. I did. Hold on. I said that we would do this derail. Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
Derail.
Let me get this. Is this? Okay.
What?
God damn
oh
it.
my fucking god.
God fucking damn it, dude. I want to kill myself so badly. Okay.
That's okay. You have Parlo here. Parlo loves Chibi. We can watch Chibi together.
Right. That's so true. It's so true.
Dude, I want to kill myself.
Are you serious? Oh my god, I love you all.
Oh no.
You know, guess what I just found in my mailbox?
Please, can you W a derail, please?
What the fuck is going on?
Wait. Okay, it was playing both at the same time. Okay.
I felt.
I was so scared. You don't understand.
How do you? I don't have no words.
What are you saying?
He has no words.
It's just it wasn't.
I have no words.
I ain't got no words,
motherfucker.
Hey, thank y'all, bitches.
I fucking love all of you.
I know words, y'all.
Dude, I love when he does this. I love when he does this bullshit where he does like the, fake cry thing, and he just I've never seen him shed a single tear. Even when he's talking about getting cocked by his hog wife, I've never seen him shed a tear before. Like, it is insane.
Wait, I love you. Schlepp told me this guy fucking scammed his fans. Is that true?
That is true, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
he did.
He made a GoFundMe and acted like he was going to be suing some of the people who was
making mean comments about him and just took the money.
Yeah, mean tweets about him.
Did he take 17K from it? Yes. Or something like that?
Yeah, 17K.
Jesus.
Yep.
Fucking
and never
hell.
did anything. Yep. Other than get
interesting.
testicle surgery with some of the money. So.
Where you have like testicular cancer or something.
No, he had like testicular torsion or something.
His balls were twisted because he goons too much.
I guess.
Goons too much to CP online.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely me. I eat pizza. I drink soda.
I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely me when I'm Eddie.
What? You're dead?
Yeah, because I want to die. Yes.
Let's see what's inside. And I love all of you so much. I cannot believe.
What is this fucking
There's
music?
2 people now, Nagisa and.
This is a lullaby for the
It
for
sounds
the
like,
children.
it literally sounds like
it's
a
a lullaby for the
child's
children.
lullaby. I
Yeah,
hate
for the
that.
children he's targeting. Yeah.
Whoever this
Parlo,
is,
get
once
down.
I open it, I'll hopefully I'll find out. It just.
No.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Look at that.
Okay. Uh-huh.
This is so awesome.
I eat pizza, I drink so...
Can Parlo do like
Thank
a PO
you.
box like this?
I'm sure that would
You
well.
ask
Yeah,
people
yeah.
to send you
I
shit.
get sent a
Someone
fucking bomb.
actually
And then we
make
just review it on
this.
stream.
This. Just you got the comment section of all sorts of different people saying world domination, congratulations.
Brother,
Why is he so
Richard,
fucking hideous?
Hamza, congratulations.
I don't know. He does have a video called I'm
He's
ugly.
he's just got such a dysgenic face.
Yeah.
Parlo,
Like it's so malformed.
Parlo, would it shock you if we were to tell you this was his peak? in
This
terms of
actually, yeah,
looks?
he looks so much better here than he does like in.
He
later.
looks horrible.
Like truly, like he.
I'd just like to gloat that like I barely know this guy's fucking existence in this world, and I'd like to be fond of that.
Trust me, we were the same way until we got paid like $500 through just
Yeah.
Chibi derails.
Yeah, it's like it's been
experts.
It has been a grueling experience.
Wait,
yeah.
should we tell him about the dog?
Oh yeah, there's only
What-
he got a dog and it's only in one video and then it never shows up again and it's very concerning.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. In my personal opinion, I wouldn't trust him too much around dogs.
I
No,
wouldn't
tell
either.
him the
Yeah.
name of the dog.
Oh yeah, what's the? I can't remember. Thank you, the Lost
It's
Coyote.
probably like
for
it's probably like
subscribing.
Mr. Kanye or something like that.
No. What's the? Vic, do you remember its name?
Oh my god, it was it.
It's
I know
it's a
from
character in
Berserk,
Berserk that
remember?
got
It's from Berserk.
raped. It's the character in Berserk that got raped.
Oh, yeah, of course is. This guy has like I swear he has an incest fetish around like sister and brother complexes.
He does.
literally
He does.
does.
I have a tweet where I just searched the word sister on his Twitter and just scroll through it, and it's one of the most disturbing, horrible things that you'll ever see. Yeah, Casca.
Yeah, I
Casca.
really don't understand the whole discourse that like lolly isn't pedophilia. Like I used to always see like pedo rings, and a lot of the pedophiles would use on Twitter like hashtag show to hashtag lolly, and the O would be replaced with an X. And these people, these pedophiles who'd like get actual CSAM, would originally start like delving into communities where they would get like Shota and lolly content. Like there is a direct link between consuming lolly and Shota content and then going down the pipeline and then actually trying to get like genuine CSAM content. Like I really don't understand how that's so hard to fucking
Even if there wasn't that connection, irregardless, the thing that I always say, because they always say,
I'm so tired of seeing this man
Here,
and
let me
his
let this
stupid
donut
bus
play.
driver 27-piece quick weave hair. My derail is in CS.
Thank you for the 10, Kitty. We'll get to it after this. Like, regardless of that fact, the thing that I always say is because, you know, they always say it's just drawings. The thing I always say in reply is, what are the drawings depicting? Like, it's just that simple. It's a very simple, like, they're defeated by that. Like, they can't say anything to it. Like,
notice as well how every time you confront them, they always try to use literally what they rely on is ad hominems there and deflection.
Yep.
Oh, you associate with X, Y. Oh, you do this, that, and the other. That's why I saw that there was a window to like bring my stuff out, and unfortunately, like it benefited those like the disgusting wretched freaks. But that's all they operate by.
Yeah, but the counter argument, you're a pedophile, so.
Yeah, they bring out this like uber long thread of like ugly fucking 50-year-old men who like said that lolly was like pedophilic and then got charged for child sex offenses, and it's like, okay, you're bringing up like an example of one person. Yeah, you bring up like one person out of like 1,000 fucking thousand. Oh, and even better was that I was discussing this on the private call. Chris Hansen, they brought up a Chris Hansen tweet where it was like, oh, stop bringing up lollies because like the police can't do anything about it. But recently Chris Hansen literally retweeted Schlepp's tweet saying that liking lolly means you're a pedophile. So it's like, oh, that's gone out the fucking window.
There's a difference between saying nothing legally can be done and you're still a pedophile, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Congratulations, Chibi. Oh man, there's so many people. Drake Snow's on here, Crimmy's on here. Oh my fucking god. I love all of you. Fucking love all of you. This is getting home. This is going somewhere.
This is putting my CP collection right now.
I don't know who this is yet.
Thank
Okay. I barely comment on any of your videos, but I watch a lot of them. When I saw your fan mail video, I knew I had to send you something. Even though this isn't much, hope you like it. Keep being awesome.
Here is a used condom that I used on my knees.
I don't know who you are in our community. You know you don't comment, but I still love you all equally as much, even if you don't comment. It just
Get the fuck away from me.
this right here, this,
Back
and
the
this.
fuck up.
This
Why is there an
alone
epic face?
is what inspires me to continue looking.
No, he's so disgusting that even Rev says Desu has like stepped away from defending lollies apparently.
Yep,
Shit,
that's
sad
right.
happiness because of this. Telegram. Okay, that's just a mailing address.
Well, actually, okay,
Telegram.
to
Oh
correct
god. Fuck it
that was a
It's just
terrible
like,
thing
it's like
to hear.
here's my mega folder full of child porn. Let's be friends.
To correct
Why
that
do you
about
Telegram?
the Rev thing, so he didn't actually stop defending lolly. He just like clarified that he has stopped like consuming it or advocating for it, but he doesn't care if other people do. Like he's totally fine if other people do.
I think the reason why he says that is to like remain like kind of on neutral basis with his subscribers, but like
he's extremely
he realizes how
to be fair to him. Like, you know,
I think he I mean I fucking hated his ass, but I think he's like becoming more aware that like okay, his fan base are full of like a porn addicted fucking freak losers, most likely pedophiles. So I think he's slowly coming to like terms, but I think Chibi's like irredeemable, and Rev
100%.
pretty much regardless.
Yeah,
But
I mean, Rev.
they're
Yeah, I
becoming
still feel
self-aware.
exactly. I feel like Rev is like a self-aware grifter, and he's still irredeemable. But like, it's like, you know, I don't know.
So.
Yeah, he's low-key a Diddy Blood and
Oh my
defends
god,
Israel.
someone send this to me.
He's like a chill pedophile though.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god! It's you not. It's right down there. You
It's
see
Eddie's
that? Look at that.
ashes.
Oh my god! Someone actually has my picture,
make a
my
charity.
profile picture on your.
Hit
Can we have some
Parlo
more
with the
rage
big
faces,
Bungie
please?
Chibi
Like, why are you
context
so
wagon.
mad, bro?
It's too good to not watch again and again.
I'll show him. I'll show him the first 5 minutes.
Just the amount of level work this must have been. Oh my god, and the way you tilt the comments, just...
Oh my god, because
the way you show the child.
Oh my god.
Dude, the fact that the fact that he was excited that the comments in the little post thing that this person made for him were tilted. Okay. Cool.
Fucking Parlo. It's because he's a child.
I love
yes.
it. Thank you.
I'm so
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for putting your child DNA all over this note.
I do not want to lose this. This is special. This is
God, I love children.
Up there. I have her money up there. She gave me a little bit of the card. The Sailor Moon cards up there too. But I still need
don't
to
care.
Find
Kill yourself.
This. Fucking love all of you. Everybody, I'm gonna end the video here. Thank you.
This music is like actually cancerous.
You are anonymous Cheebit.
I don't know why his forehead wrinkles like that.
I love all of you.
Like I prefer to watch What Is a Kilometer than this.
Okay, so then this is the follow-up.
Insane freeze frame.
Much Cheebits. 8,500 Cheebits. Thank you. I love you all so much. You are.
Does your audience like fucking hate you by forcing you to watch this show?
Yes. Definitively yes.
Parlo, you thought you had snarkers? Look at this guy.
At least they paid
Racist white shark.
All of us have like the option to leave the call right now to stop watching this, but we choose to watch this shit.
We're in this together.
I sometimes speculate if Chibi likes to act like a child out of his nature. Yeah, honestly, not terrible. Not a terrible.
I think he's mentally stunted, so to him, pedophilia is just normal.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just into people my own age. 5 to 7.
How hard is it to like process that if you like fictional like depictions and sexualized art of children, you're a pedophile? Like I really don't understand how that's so hard to process.
Your attraction towards it is real.
No, but it's fiction, guys. Come on.
Okay, so this is Katie's derail.
Hey, when the big Stein come in, hey, I already know kill y'all ass.
What is this? What? Oh, it's oh.
Where's her chin, may I ask?
It's well, she has Down syndrome, so.
Oh
my god, who knows? Why, too?
There's fetal alcohol
She has the
syndrome going on.
physiology of a fucking fuck.
Wow.
Sometimes
okay.
people are better off just like not taking selfies. You feel me?
See,
I thought you were gonna say better off not living. But yeah,
remember my videos?
Oh, maybe you know you said it, not me.
Yeah, remember,
Okay.
Paul? I said some people just aren't built for face cam.
So I've also
Yeah, I
been
mean-
I've also been instructed to show you the first 5 minutes of this.
But wasn't it a $10 donation? Wouldn't it be 10?
Nope, because derails are doubled. Derail prices are
These
doubled.
women are getting more bold.
I think you should
Without
double
the
it again, so we don't
stern
have to
and
watch
steady
fucking
fist
videos.
of a man, these women think they can
Well,
get away with anything they
best
want.
part about it is you're not watching Chibi, you're watching somebody talk about Chibi, so it's great.
Yeah,
fine.
in a
But
funny
they
manner,
learn
they'll
how to
make you
behave.
smile and
Have
giggle
you ever been in a
and slap your belly.
situation where your 18-year-old child bride has sex with your best friend of 10 years, and then all of your friends abandon you because they want to play League of Legends with your bull? Well, have I got the story for you. Chibi is what I would describe as a milquetoast little man boy, and within him you can really see the divide between the kids raised on One Piece and the kids raised on Ben 10. He has one of the worst reputations I've ever seen. He is a incestuous public cuckold. Chibi's content strategy, from what I can see, is he'll go and post open rage bait on Twitter, and when people take the bait and start raping him, he can't take it, and he makes videos crying about it. When I say rage bait, what I mean is that he'll post pictures of cartoon kids fucking, and then he'll be like, I'm jacking my dick. I'm jacking my cock right now to these kids. People call him out. They say, Chibi Reviews, you are an ugly, dysgenic pedophile. And he says, it's just drawing.
Dysgenic.
Hey, it's fictional. It's not real. Well, okay. I'm gonna go dig up your brother's corpse. We're gonna turn him into a chair. In pursuit of his interest of jacking off to cartoon infants, Chibi is a staunch pro-free speech, anti-censorship advocate. Now, in my experience, every person who prides themselves on free speech activism exclusively does that because they are a pedophile. Remember Amos Yee? He was a big free speech guy. If a guy's whole videography is free speech, anti-censorship content, that guy is a pedophile. I don't make the rules. The thing about Chibi is that despite his content being on the evils of censorship, it's never him calling out, like, people being targeted by the government for being anti-Israel. It's more like him calling out the state of Texas for banning child pornography. The main hate against Chibi started when he posted a clip from Dan Dan of a schoolgirl being molested by a robot. And he was saying, this goes hard, the rape goes hard, my PP goes hard. Dan Dan is an interesting show because it's like exclusively designed for homosexuals and pedophiles. So the pedophiles love the excessive child rape, but the homosexuals who are also watching, they go, you're ruining my homosexual gay fantasy show by jacking off over kids. This caused Chibi to be turbo raped by the Dan Dan community. He claims that they were showing up to his brother's grave, they were digging him up, they were turning him into a Halloween costume. He claims that they were hacking him and putting child pornography on his computer. It got so bad that he reported this to the police. Now, interestingly enough, he decided not to include the child porn being put on his computer in the official police report, but he did include a message from someone on Twitter saying, bitch, I'm gonna fucking shove my aborted fetus up your ass if you keep this rage bait shit up, ho. The mean tweets were so terrible that Chibi, in his infinite wisdom, decided that he was going to do a lawsuit on the trolls. That's right, and he only needs you to donate a measly $25,000 to help him achieve this. Originally, he was going to sue him over doxing, but then it got pointed out to him that his full address was actually in his own YouTube description on every single video for like 2 straight years. So he actually doxed himself. But they were being really mean, you know. They were being really mean. It's still defamation. He was assured by expert lawyer Legal Mindset that he had a case here.
I was only able to do something like this thanks to Legal Mindset. He's the one that helped me out, by the way.
So he compiled all of the defamatory tweets that he's going to send to the courts and get these guys arrested and put in prison.
Let's give evidence to the defamation campaign. This right here is just a little bit of post of the day I got suspended last week for Twitter. Now, this is definitely related to the whole situation with the defamation and doxing and all that.
So we got the anime community could finally rest from the 25th nip. He's highlighted that. He's highlighted that for some reason. I don't know why he's highlighted the name there. This one is a guy posting the Hitler dead meme, and this one is just like a guy's account with the word BLM highlighted. So clearly this is a slam dunk. You guys,
I forgot that in this thing, this compilation, the TV shows, only stuff about people being black is highlighted for some reason. Like the BLM is highlighted, and there's also a guy named like Inward One, and like that's highlighted as well. It's like,
I know who you
awesome.
are. I've taken a lot of screenshots, gaining a lot of evidence, and you best be worried. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh fuck, he's taking a lot of screenshots. You better be worried, especially you 25th nigga, you fucking Chibi Reviews gonna spank your black ass. He gonna spank your black ass good.
Let's talk about this. I made this because of the actual advice, the legal advice from Legal Mindset. A very good man. I talked about him at the beginning of this video. But it was thanks to him.
Why is he tugging the taint of him? Holy shit.
Because honestly, I had a lot of pride and ego in me to...
That's what all of these that's what all these freaks do. They all just like fucking suck each other off to make them feel like they're not evil and horrible.
And really not ask for money. Like, I'll talk about that in a second. But
yeah, thanks Legal Mindset. Slam dunk case. Didn't take it on himself though. Nah, he's busy. You know, he's busy.
I'll get through. I'll at least play the explanation for the scam.
Highland, fucking saw Dickman. Saw Dickman over here.
Literally see him say, owner of Chibi Reviews, we smoking on we smoking on Eddie.
We smoking on Eddie.
That's my brother's name.
He literally only brings it up when it benefits him.
Am I schizo, or does it seem like incredibly performative? Like, why are you drawing attention to this dude? Just ignore it. There's literally nothing you can do. Let's say you actually sue them. How much money do you think this guy fucking has? You're literally gonna gain nothing. You're just publicly drawing attention to a guy posting all of your personal information. He has 0 likes on his tweets. And you're like, how about I signal boost him? How about I signal boost this guy who's doxing me?
It's gonna cost about
$15,000
to $25,000. That's so much money. That is so much money. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't have that money. I have went out of my way to try to sell stuff as well, but nowhere is going to be able to cover this cost.
He's got no money. He's selling off his possessions so he can sue 25th Nigger on Twitter.com.
I have been told that I could get the... Hopefully I pronounced it right.
This time doesn't censor it.
I forgot that he had one uncensored in there, which is just crazy. Just mad loud.
Forgive me if I say it wrong.
He can't even pronounce the word plaintiff, but he's certain. He is absolutely certain he's going to win.
Like, I am 100% certain I'm going to win this case. There's just too much evidence I have right now.
There's so much evidence of them being mean, it's impossible to lose.
I'm going to be honest, the lawsuit would drive me into bankruptcy if I was to just do it all on my own. I do have a fiance, someone I love, and someone that I'm trying to, make a family with. So that's another reason on top of that. Going into bankruptcy, if I was by myself, I would probably do it.
Well, Chibi. Well. You've really got no excuse now. You might as well just go into fucking bankruptcy. So after raising $16,000, people were saying, Chibi, where's the lawsuit? What's going on? Why is Nick24 on Twitter still allowed to chat shit? So he put out a statement explaining the whole timeline. The users involved in this harassment against me took it a step further and contacted a doxing group to ruin my life. Which, to be fair, my name is forever in the mud now. Your name was already in the mud. These guys did not do shit. You personally put your name in the mud. It's not defamation to call you a pedophile when you are on Twitter every single day, posting cartoon children, and then in detail describing how many strokes you perform to them. I filed a police report on the situation about everything going on, and I tried to figure out who to contact. I contacted the Department of Homeland Security for my state to try to get in touch with the FBI. He's calling Homeland Security on Nick 25. He's calling in the FBI. He's calling in the fucking Navy SEALs, and they're gonna take out Nick 25. FBI agent Brian contacts me again to send him everything I have on what happened and all of my evidence. I promptly send everything I can to Brian. So just to clarify, this is what he sent to the FBI. I think the FBI is going to be...
Bro scammed so many of his fans out of their SSI it almost rivals DSP.
Thanks for the 5.
Really interested in that picture of Gogeta that says throw bricks at pedophiles.
By the way,
Chibi probably unironically thinks that's like a threat on his life. He probably saw that and got scared that Gogeta was coming after him. My Twitter account got suspended by the same harassment group reporting me.
Yeah, he blocked me. Yeah.
I don't know why. All he said was the age of consent is 18.
I know, yeah, that's all it takes.
People celebrated my suspension and compared me to Hitler or Epstein. So when he says that they were comparing him to Hitler, he means that they were posting the Hitler dead meme. He needs to call the FBI right now. He needs to call in Homeland Security. After a lot of counsel from other content creators, family, and friends, I decided to open up a Give Send Go account to fund a lawsuit against those who harmed me and my family for all these months. So just to clarify once again, it was literally just Legal Mindset who told him to do this. The Give Send Go account reached 15,000 in donations to fund the lawsuit. Now, with the minimum from my understanding given, I was able to start looking around. So only after receiving $15,000 did he even considering seeking legal counsel. He couldn't pronounce the fucking word plaintiff, but he figured that, he didn't need to get a legal expert's opinion on this before he crowdfunded it from his disabled audience. On this same day, there were allegations spreading from my harassers that I abused my ex-girlfriend. Multiple articles were made up about this, and some are still up to this day. They paint me in a light as a very abusive person. The source of this abuse allegation comes from my ex herself, and showed proof of what... Dude, this guy's a fucking retarded person. This guy literally just can't even write. He's a fucking idiot. My ex seemed to have been contacted by my harassers. Seemed to be. What the fuck do you mean seems to be? This is your legal statement in regards to a defamation lawsuit. And not only can you not fucking type, not only can you not fucking spell, okay? You're throwing in a, I don't know. Hey, maybe they did. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. He's in a courtroom and the judge is going, so you're saying that the 24 forced your ex-girlfriend to spread false allegations against you? I don't know. Look it up. You've got Google. I started actively talking with a couple of lawyers to take my case, presenting them with all the evidence I had gathered since everything began. Upon seeking out lawyers, I ran into massive hurdles I was totally unaware of. First off, lawyer consultation fees can be as low as $3 or run upwards of $1,000 depending on the lawyer. He was like, I was unaware that this lawsuit was going to cost any money. I just assumed it was going to be free. I lost count of how many lawyers I went to, but for many of them in my area, they needed a consultation before they could accept my case. This guy is a fucking idiot. Are you telling me they need to know what the case is? Are you telling me they're not just going to go in blind on my fucking word? He thought he was going to go into a law office with a big burlap sack full of money, and the lawyer was just going to go, hey, don't tell me nothing. I'm in. Don't tell me any details about the case. Whatever you do not give me the facts.
Sonic
I'm going to
the
show up to
Melody.
court with a fucking chimp outfit on and 2 big clangers. Who could have known the legal system would be so complex? I was embarrassed and ashamed to state that I was still struggling to find a lawyer to take my case, and the consultation fees were adding up. But it was a slam dunk case. It was 100%. The plaintiff lawyer was going to do it for free. Legal mindset assured me. Be for real for a second here, Chibi. Legal mindset has 2 things to his name: a law degree and a YouTube channel. And he's focusing on the YouTube channel. What does that fucking tell you about a law degree? I found a lawyer that did a consultation with me and offered to take my case. I told the lawyer to let me think on it, and I'll get back to him after and make sure it's the right lawyer for the job. Because out of the 15k I received, I spent almost 3k of it for the consultations, and the other consultations were out of my own pocket to save for the lawyer fees, leaving me with around 12k. This was posted in September. It's been 5 months since then. We ain't heard shit. However, he has closed down the Give Send Go, which is interesting considering if he is still pursuing the lawsuit, then he would need the money. So why is he taking it down? Is he going to pay it out of pocket, or was this just a big fucking scam? You may be wondering, if he's not pursuing a...
So yeah, that's that. Back to...
Is this a Rayuni scam like what? 17,000? That's so good.
That's okay.
Yeah, true.
Lepsy Foundation.
That's right.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it, dude.
I'm doing this to prove that I only wanted to help.
Oh, this is...
What?
I'm gonna do this right now.
I did this to...
What is going on?
I only wanted to help.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Is that the fucking SCP music?
Why is he crying? I don't know. Because he wants to beg for sympathy.
Oh, that's like fully fucking $4.
It's genuinely $4. Yep.
I think he saved the world with that. I think he's completely reconciled the situation.
Epilepsy has been completely cured.
Did we save Bikini Bottom with that donation?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Okay. Great. Great. Incredible work. Thank you. $4 whole. This is the last $4 I have, he says. I want to show that my intentions have been nothing but good from the start. I never want to hurt people. I just want to help.
$4.
He made another video on his channel which is age restricted called I Fucked Up 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, I know. We're doing that one at the end. To wrap the entire situation up, Mel said privately that the entire situation was faked and that he had no reasoning as to why he slandered the DBF dev team. Spectate in this part says he thinks that just because he privated the video and documented that no one is going to see it ever again, too bad hard R, we archived
Too bad
it.
Blotza.
I'm going to clip this stream as well as soon as it ends. It seems this hard R doesn't learn. He privated the stream. Unluckily for him, I have it downloaded. Thanks, Tread Miller. I will probably work on uploading an audio version to the farms as well as a clip version with the video. Might take me a day or so. And then Mel admitted that they were lying. And then Sonic has made an apology video, which we'll play in a second. So let's just go ahead and watch that, and then we'll get back to the thread.
I should probably own up to this while I still can. So, a lot of people were at fault
He takes it
in
down
this
as I'm watching it.
situation, and much like everyone else, I fucked up in my own ways too. If you were there yesterday before I privated live streams, I took the situation too far, and I came to a quick conclusion that I should not have. The unnamed person who I yelled at was innocent, and they managed to prove this to me with screenshots that I told people to check for forgery, and they are not forged.
What are you talking about?
Like me, they just wanted to help, and I'm apologizing for that.
Okay.
They still want to remain anonymous for obvious reasons, and they do not want to be associated with the situation. And I expect people to realize that. I would also like to admit that after thinking for a bit, I did have good intentions, but I didn't go full journalist mode like I should have from the start. I trusted the unnamed person since one of my good friends brought me to them. And I
couldn't tell if you were playing that or he was.
Yeah, it fits really well, doesn't it?
It fits extremely well.
To make sure. Sure, they.
Why is this age restricted, by the way?
Everything.
Wait, was it based on community? Based on community guide? What happens in this video?
I don't know.
No, YouTube is pretty retarded with their community guidelines recently. Or have been for the last
trust me,
couple months.
I know. I got a claim recently that was just complete
child
bullshit.
safety guideline strikes. You physically can't talk about pedophiles on YouTube. They will literally child safety guideline strike your shit.
That's literally what happened to me. That's literally what happened to me just recently.
People whine about like, oh, this commentary YouTube is censored and stuff. You need to do that. You literally need to overcensor your fucking things, or else YouTube will strike it down.
Yeah,
it's just unfortunate.
They're a little bit better.
Hamilton
They're
just
a
said he
little
likes
bit.
children. And they struck him. It makes
They're
no
a little bit
sense.
better than on live streams than they are on videos, but even so.
The two strikes I had on my channel that basically raped me were both from spawnism shit. Like I for some reason I was the only one who got strikes other than Snunt the cunt, and Volted had his video completely fine, Guamgo had his videos completely fine, but my fucking channel somehow were getting singled out with child safety and I believe it was self-harm strikes. You could get strikes for self-harm and mental well-being strikes. It's pretty fucking stupid. But yeah, I got that as well.
But again, I should have checked for myself. I should not have made that document considering that, like in the video, I was an outsider. I have also been informed only yesterday, after everything already went to shit, after the developers were harassed, after everything happened, that there was another document in the making back then. And if I had just waited a little bit longer, a more informative document could have possibly come out that wouldn't have made everything go to shit.
Of course.
I want to inform everyone that since the day the document came out, I've done everything I could to try and fix my mistakes. I've privated the video entirely, I've privated the live streams with the accusations, I've restricted the document, I've made public statements and tried to direct people to the right information. I have done as much as I possibly could to try and help clean up this mess. Photon even contacted me in DMs on Discord, and I tried to have him help set the record straight with what actually happened so the right information would be spread farther.
Good.
I am admittedly not good with journalism.
Why do we need
or
fucking
anything of the
music
sort.
like this? Holy
I am
shit.
admittedly-
That's Vic.
It's me.
Oh, it's you? Okay,
Yeah.
fucking hell. I thought this was a bit fucking performative.
It fits so well, people don't even notice.
Yeah, it fits so well.
Not good with journalism or anything of the sort. This was the first time I ever did anything like this, but that does not excuse how I handled the situation.
Right.
Again, I had only
It's
the
funny, I was
best
talking about correcting the
intentions going
document. The
into
entire
things,
document is wrong.
and I would like to apologize to the developers for the lives I have hurt in the process. I didn't mean to spread misinformation that would turn out to slander your names, and I would like to reach out, if I can, to personally apologize to every one of you in private. This should not have happened.
Should not have
While
happened.
I'm here, I am going to comment on the other two situations that happened back to back. It came out that Pressure's owner, Zeal, raped somebody.
What?
Zeal,
Oh,
you
oh,
are
It wasn't
Pressure's-
even that.
Wait,
That's,
why
by
are
the way,
you
that's a
talking about
complete
the
fucking
Pressure
like.
thing?
No, that's a complete lie as well. The victim came out recently to clarify that it wasn't rape, it was sexual assault. So I don't know where this whole like lie came from that it was rape allegations, it was sexual assault allegations.
It's probably, I'll bet it's just like people conflating it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because that's very common.
Piece of shit. And I hope you fucking rot in jail for that.
Okay, that's why he got age restricted. That's why he got age restricted.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Deplorable. As a Christian, you do not output
Oh
Christian
my
values
God.
and
Oh my
violate
God,
testaments
shut
like
the
love thy
fuck up.
neighbor. You deserve to be shunned 100%.
As a
and I hope you
Christian,
never
shut the
make a
fuck up
Roblox
about
game
being
ever
Christian. For
again.
fuck's sake, you make all of us look bad.
That being said,
Jesus
this will
Christ.
be the final video I ever make on this situation. I'll take the rest of the month as a mental break and come back as refreshed as possible.
No.
I will never make a document or anything of the like ever again,
Great.
even if I am told to. I will never
Fantastic.
make videos covering any drama ever again as well, as I am not and never will be a drama YouTuber. The point of creating this channel was to always spread positivity, and all I've managed to do covering this situation is spread negativity.
Alright, dude.
And I want to revert this channel back to what it was meant to be. It feels distasteful to even be a public figure right now, and I will come back when I feel much better.
He'll realize that like spreading positivity gets like no views, and he'll go back to spreading negativity again.
Real.
Just give it some time.
Except in this video where he says he will never be involved in drama again and that he won't spread false allegations without proof, he berates the Grace developer for not being a good Christian and 100% believes the rape accusations made against the Pressure developer. I don't think the story is going to evolve from here on out, but I'm curious to see how well Sonic Deuce takes the no drama pledge. I doubt he'll keep to it for
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Okay, guys, it is 12:40 a.m. for me. I am fucking exhausted, so I am going to get the hell off and get some sleep, and I will be back to you guys tomorrow. So, everybody, let me see if I can raid you into anybody. Thank you so much for watching, though. Let me just stick around. Let me see if I can raid you into somebody. It's always good to do a good deed. Of course,
I'm gonna be raiding in the Parlo.
Jimmy is streaming, so we are streaming into him. So guys, have a great